Is that ice in there?
All right, we're live. The Factual Casuals, episode 15, with Sean Tuttle, Dylan Douthitt, Jake Carter, and Nick Douthitt will be here when he gets here. But he's got pussy on his mind, and he don't show up for nothing.
The guy who's got the least priorities in his life.
Yeah, we're gonna have double Douthitt, double dipping Douthitts tonight.
Wow,
Double D.
wow, baby.
My second favorite double D.
What's your first?
I'll let you know. UFC291.
Dustin Poirier, Justin Gaethje, Alex Pereira,
There's Nick. Nick just pulled up.
Jan Blachowicz, or that, or it's a woman. Let's see what she said. I asked her to give us what you want. She said,
Michael Chiesa versus Kevin Holland. That's a banger.
Yeah, it could be bad if Chiesa don't get him down.
You like the orange ring? You want the
Uh,
orange ghost?
if they have like all the other rings besides that one, just get the white gummy bear.
Like over there? Orange ghost. Does 5-star have
What?
the white gummy bear shit?
They should, yeah. I think they do. It's weird how like Loves isn't even carrying Blue Raz anymore.
Wow.
I don't know.
Because Rain's garbage.
It's so much better than Ghost. 1,000 times.
Okay. It's not true.
Dude, these Bonfim kids are nasty. They're on the Contender Series.
Are they brothers?
Yeah. Him and his brother on the Contender Series. Oh,
Flurry
God.
of punches.
And
Dun, dun,
Nick
dun.
Douthitt is here.
He's roasted. Look at him.
Hey, you burnt?
You want to see Bert?
No, let's see it.
Let the people see.
Oh,
my God!
On camera. Look at this man. Looking like a lobster.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Did you not put on sunscreen?
Look at that back, though. Look at that back.
Yeah, put that away, dude. I'm bricked up over here.
Your family's watching this.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry. Got families watching this.
Sunscreen on, but
Not enough, clearly.
what'd you do? Put on 10 SPF?
It's 4.
4?
What?
Well, that's the problem.
It's like tannin oil. That's all I had.
Oh, yeah, you gotta throw on at least 30.
You dummy.
Nick, do
We're
you
not
not realize
built like
that you are white?
Oh, that's good. There you
Just
go.
like that. It's over.
Wow. Oh, that dude.
You're going to be miserable tomorrow. If you're not right now.
What'd you get burned at? Did you go to like a pool?
No, I was on the lake.
Oh, on the lake.
Today?
Nice.
Living that
And
lake
yes-
life.
And yesterday.
Dang, that's awesome, dude. Who'd you go to the lake with? Oh, you don't want to say it?
Friends.
Yeah.
Jeez. Everybody just jumped to conclusion.
I didn't jump to nothing. I was
Is that stuff good?
Proper? It's all right. I don't love
I'll
it.
try it. I'll bomb it. So.
Well, feel free to have a hydrant if you want a hydrant.
No alcohol.
All right, we got the quad here, boys.
Got the quad.
Fofos, I'm tipping.
How's vacation?
Huh?
How's the vacation?
It was good, dude. We just hung out,
It's the best.
Just hanging around.
just hanging out like dog nuts.
I was about to say that. Hanging out like dog. Man.
Hang around.
Nothing. Just hanging around. What'd you say?
Hanging out like dog nuts.
So vulgar.
That's my house over there.
I feel like. No, you can see my face. I didn't know if you had to stack too high. No, I'm good. I mean, that's better. But
Where'd y'all get that picture from, of me?
I got it off your Instagram.
Well, I didn't even look. Which one was it?
The one I cut your face off?
Yeah. I was like, where did he get
You got 2
this?
pictures on your Instagram. And then I had to go to like your stories or something like that, and I found it.
Okay.
I screenshot it and I was like, he's gonna see that I screenshot it. Does it show it? I was like, he's gonna be like the factual casual screenshot of my Instagram.
I didn't see.
I don't think it shows you that, does it?
I guess not. I screenshotted all y'all's Instagram, so
No, it didn't. I mean,
I
it
did
didn't,
cut
show,
your
it didn't show it on mine.
cut your heads off.
Poirier
That's pretty dope.
Still bars.
Poirier versus Justin
I always
Gaethje.
look for RB. You got
We want to go around and make picks for the main card, or wait until the main card?
Logic had his other son.
Is he a half breed?
Oh yeah, he had another fourth.
God, his fingers are just as long as his dad's.
Yeah, his dad's fingers are alien hands. It don't matter, Sean. You want to make picks now or you want to wait?
They'll be like sparingly colored, like here and there. It's not going to be a lot.
Where'd you get this? Liquor one?
No, so we went to Harrodsburg for a party, and I stopped by a liquor store and grabbed it. I like to get some
Howard.
Howard
Smells
again,
pretty good.
but
Dude, it's actually pretty good whiskey.
It is good.
Do you like any whiskey at all? No. Well, then you probably won't like it. But if you like whiskey, it's good whiskey.
Proper 12.
Proper 12.
That's a proper whooping. All right, let's just go around, make our picks for the main card, UFC 291. First fight of the night, Chiesa versus Holland.
I've got Chiesa.
Chiesa is ranked number 12. Kevin Holland is not ranked.
I say yes.
I think Chiesa takes him down.
I
And
think he's just going to strangle him.
yeah, me too.
Kevin.
Kevin Holland. I can see it, but I just think Chiesa's going to take him down and either like smother him or choke him out.
I think I'm gonna pull for Holland too.
Okay.
So
You want to bet something on it?
Are you like miserable right now?
No, I'm
no,
not actually.
not on that one.
Hungover.
Oh, yeah. You know what kid's that?
No.
Just keep it rolling.
Keep it rolling. Hold on.
The next fight, Ferguson versus Green. Tony Ferguson on a 5-fight lose streak.
What's his name?
Bobby Green.
Green? Yeah, Bobby Green.
I got Bobby Green too.
For sure.
I'm taking Tony.
Way to change it up. I can see it. I placed a bet on Tony.
Tony looks like he's in a better headspace. I think I'm gonna take Tony also. So 2-2 again.
I like it. I like the way they're split.
And the next fight, no one really gives a shit. Derek Lewis versus De Lima.
Bro, what is your beef with Derek
Dude.
Lewis?
And literally,
You have a vendetta against
literally for
Derek
nothing,
Lewis.
dude. He's got the most knockouts of all time. He goes, he's not fun to watch.
He's like mid.
But anyway,
Yeah.
Very good.
I've got Derek Lewis.
Yeah, Derek for sure.
Lewis, yeah.
I'm not betting on that guy.
Hey, let's put something on it.
My balls was hot.
What do you want to bet on it?
I'll put $5 on it right now.
Shot of Crown.
Ooh, a shot of Old Forcer, 100 proof.
Honey proof. Honey proof.
There's no coming back from
Nick,
that.
this is like what you need right now.
That'll kill you. I'll put a shot on it.
Of what?
Crown.
Yeah, I figured you would do Crown. All right, we'll do that.
Cool ass wallet.
Yeah, I like it.
What the fuck is this?
Like-
Faces are left.
I got my phone in my right
Yeah,
hand.
and
It's
then
like
you give
the
me
tactical
You know who
ridge.
does?
fish. And then he gives me the fish.
Commies.
Yeah.
I had my phone in my right hand.
Yeah, whatever, Benedict.
All right, the co-main event: Jan versus Pieta.
Dude, this is dope.
What?
Pieta.
Waswish.
Hold on, let's watch this.
You not watch this one, I sent it to you, baby?
The baddest man on the planet.
Do you ever hear where he's like, when I'm in the locker room and I'm putting on my gloves and smacking him. I was like, what a madman.
Praise the law.
What? I have a good idea of what BMF stands for, but what's it actually stand for?
Bad motherfucker.
That's what I thought.
Baddest motherfucker.
Wasn't Jorge Masvidal the first?
First one, yeah.
He's the one that
The only so far.
I think he's wrapping the belt on.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
putting the on the winner.
He was. I seen him on
So-
stage.
When they
Yeah, he didn't
first
give no love to Justin Gaethje.
when they first came out, look at this. ESPN Plus. When they first came out with the BMF title, I was like, "This is so stupid."
This is
And
on
then
ESPN.
when they first announced this one is for the BMF title, I was like, "It's just so stupid." But the more I think about it, if it's going to be a tradition, I kind of like it as long as they keep the right two people in it. And so far, they're 4 for 4.
And you know what's funny is whoever wins this is gonna fight Conor for it.
You think? You think
I'd
that's what
say
they're
he
doing?
wants that belt. He wants it.
If he beats Chandler, yeah.
Oh, I don't even know if he's going to fight Chandler. He still isn't in the USADA pool.
He wants that belt though.
For sure.
He
I
beat
don't know if he beats either one of these guys.
That's a crazy stat line, though.
I don't either. He could, but I don't know.
Good.
Are you just speculating that, or have you heard that somewhere?
I'm speculating.
I think you're right. That Conor's going to fight the winner. That actually makes a lot of sense why they even put this back on the line.
Yeah, I mean, because think about it.
Jorge retired, so I figured they were going to.
The title is probably out of the question.
For Conor?
Probably. We don't know for sure.
It should
But
be.
probably.
It should be. But it's not the way Dana rolls. But Conor needs to at least win one fight before he gets that. And it needs to be against a tough opponent. Either Dustin, Gaethje, Oliveira, Chandler.
I think Dustin's got him figured out.
Conor?
Yeah, they fought.
Seems like it, doesn't it?
It seemed like it. It seemed like it in the last fight. He still says he did an interview with John Anik, and he said that Conor's still the hardest hitter he's ever faced. He still said this one.
You think Dustin knows? Oh, you think Dustin will fight Conor again for the BMF?
Yes, he'd fight Conor
He
again.
said he would never fight him again. But the money
Don't blame
The
him.
money is there,
It's just
and he's beat him twice.
the two last times.
Well, I mean, the last one was whatever, but
I know. Nice. Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, thanks.
Hope you find your dad.
All right, so the co-main. Who are we taking?
Oh.
It's like 9
I
o'clock.
was like, I don't want it.
Whatever.
We got it. We're here until like midnight.
I know.
The co-main what?
Relax. You drunk ass.
Not when he's drunk.
Y'all are the drinkers.
What?
What are you talking
You're
about?
hungover.
I'm not hungover.
You're red.
Shut up. I was born like this. This wasn't my choice.
The co-main. Who are we picking?
Let's go with Jan.
Yeah. The more I see Pereira, though, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. How does y'all beat him? Like, the more I see their stare down, I'm like, I don't know, dude.
I got Jan though. I just think
That guy is scary.
I could see Jan knocking him out, but I really think he's just going to take him down.
I think I want to take Jan also.
You got Jan pick over?
Yeah, I'll clean sweep it.
All right, Nick, what you got?
I had Pereira.
He could be the only one, right?
Now the main event of the evening:
See, this one's the hardest one.
Dude,
by
this
far.
is tough.
Dustin Poirier versus Justin Gaethje.
Did you see Dustin's leg after their last fight? Like, I seen a side by side like comparison.
I think
Jesus
Dustin's probably
Christ.
gonna be focused on checking things about this fight. I feel like he should be.
Well, I told you that Brendan thinks that he's gonna like expose him on the ground again, like Khabib did. I don't think he's gonna do that, but I think Justin's gonna win. Actually,
Justin?
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
He's just gotten better since they last fought.
You don't
And
think
if you-
Dustin is?
Not much better. Not as good as Justin's got. I don't think.
Justin's
more-
last fight, he looked pretty damn good.
He's got more patient, and he just
Who Dustin fight last?
Chandler. If you compare the two
Honestly,
fights,
Chandler won.
he was winning up
finished.
until he got finished. Yeah, and then Justin just beat him up. He beat Chandler up.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it like that, dang, I kind of want to pick Justin too.
I don't know though. I mean, you never know. In the last fight, he was losing up until he wasn't. He was down 3
You think it'll
rounds.
go the distance? 5 rounds? I think it will.
Man, I don't know.
I don't feel comfortable taking somebody over Dustin.
I think it's going to be a majority draw.
If
You just want it to be over Dustin.
I want it to be a majority draw.
Nick don't know this.
For
I put
you.
$7 on majority draw, I bet. And if it happens, I get $387.
How
From 7.
much?
I put $7 on it. And if I win, I get $387.
On what?
On
this fight?
If it's a tie.
The main
Between-
event.
Dustin and Justin. And it can really happen because these guys are damn near the same thing.
I feel like that's kind of unlikely to happen.
It's very unlikely. But if I'm going to bet on the tie, it's going to be this fight.
That'd be a crazy bag.
Dude, if it happens, we're all going nuts on here. I'll give you $20. I'll give you $20. I'll give you $20.
Did y'all buy this?
No. I mean, this is
ESPN Plus.
This is the privilege right now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that.
Snitch.
Yes,
Jesus Christ. Do you need to fucking go take a nap?
Melvin Gillard,
Shit.
most knockouts in lightweight history.
We go run that
That's
out.
crazy.
You know what's funny is none of the bigger guys are like, yeah, I want a shot at that BMF belt.
I mean, who in the biggest classes would do it? I feel like in order to be a BMF, you really have to have the attitude of anywhere, anytime. And I do think Justin and Dustin. And you have to be like in a history of wars.
Yeah.
Like Jorge, we know is game. Nate obviously is game, and both these guys are like game. I feel like you got to be those guys, and I don't know any heavyweights like that.
I can't think. Well, Derek Lewis.
Who would
Killer
he
be
fight,
killed, dog. Who would he fight? Right now, I don't know. Maybe
Honestly,
Stipe.
Oliveira could be in it.
Stipe.
Yeah, Stipe.
Stipe doesn't really have a boring fight.
No.
Volk could probably be in it.
Volkanovski.
I'm talking about like bigger guys.
Oh, I thought we just named it.
Volkanovski's not in wars though. He just murders everyone.
Is he the best 45er ever?
Maybe. Maybe.
You still say Max?
I don't want to.
Because by your logic, Volk's the best.
I know.
That division just had so many.
I think he will be
World
when it's said and done anyway. I don't think anybody's touching him for a
I
while.
think he will be
But it's
eventually.
crazy. You think that, and then something happens, and somebody just emerges. Like it happened with Max and Volkanovski.
Yeah.
Like you think somebody's untouchable, and then all of a sudden they just get beat, like outclassed.
Or like you think someone's close to.
I think out of the 3 times they fought, I think Max won 1.
Not the first one.
But the last one, he got
Yeah, he got the shit.
The last one.
he got pieced up.
The last one, I was just like, I don't even want to see it again. Obviously, I'd like to see it again for Max, but like I don't either.
Like when you think like when they were saying Kamaru was going to pass GSP for the greatest of all time,
And then Leon.
Leon head kicks
And then
him
you
to a
think,
fucking-
it's a fluke. Let him
and
rematch.
then Leon,
Outclass him.
yeah, straight up just outclassed him.
So it's like, dude, I don't know, man. People say they get like 25% better when they win the belt, and Leon proves that to be a fact for him.
I don't know if Leon beats Colby.
It's very close. I don't know. That's a fun one. I'm excited to see that.
It's a different fight because Kamaru doesn't push the takedowns like Kobe does. He's like
Kobe probably
he's
will.
like he's kind of like Marab. He just spams takedowns. Man, Michael Chiesa. I remember when he was on Ultimate Fighter. The day he got on the show, his dad died from cancer or something like that. And I think like before he got on there, he was like, "Just go and just win it for me." Me and my mom were sitting there watching, and we're crying. We're like, "I want him to win." He ended up winning, dude. It was insane.
Dude, I'll be honest with you, I haven't even watched the last 2 episodes, maybe 3 episodes of it.
I watched this last one. It was like they went back and forth. It was kind of like a spar, though.
I haven't seen the last 5.
You know how it is, like, when you like spar, and it's like it's kind of close.
Yeah.
It's kind of close. You kind of think you edged somebody out, but they kind of got some shots on you too. But it could have went either way. Yeah, that's how it seemed in this last one. That's what Connor said too. I was like, great minds, dude. Like alike.
Great mom, dude. That's a banger though. Either way,
Dude. Yes.
If Alex wins, he fights Yuri.
I'd say so
And then if Alex
for
wins
the
again,
undisputed.
if Alex wins again, Izzy moves up.
He's got to.
Got to, dude.
Dude, you know that I don't think Izzy wants him to win the 205 championship.
He's like,
Why would you want to fight that?
he's
guy
literally,
again?
he's up. You
He,
don't.
he literally said, "I'm glad it's over, so I don't have to fight him again."
But they should, because in MMA they're 1-1. It should happen again
Dude,
for the 205 belt.
dude, Hamzat.
I don't think Izzy
looks,
moves up, though.
Hamzat looks incredible. That video I sent you
Oh, yeah.
in that picture, holy
He's
crap!
fighting Costa. I thought he
Dude,
was
that's
going.
gonna.
He said he was going to 170, but I guess they offered him Costa. He's like,
There's no way he's gonna make it.
you say that, but he's done it multiple times, so I think he can make it again.
He just don't want to though. He don't want to cut.
If
that
he don't want to, that's another story. But I think if he wants to, he can make it. It's just going to be a rough ass weight cut.
Man, I really hope Gastelum makes it. Whenever Izzy came up,
he could beat any of those guys.
he should be champion or
He
top
should have
5.
100%, dude. He could possibly beat Leon, possibly beat Kobe, Usman. I mean, he's got good. I like his chances against any of those guys. I'm not
He
saying he's
beat
going
T-Wood
to
in his
win.
prime.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's going to win, but I'm saying I like his chances against all those guys. So, we'll see.
It sucks that Izzy's next opponent is freaking Sean Strickland.
I think it's fun. Just guys, the shit talking is going to be whatever, and then
I think Izzy just.
it's not going to be. It's going to be Sean Strickland. Is that announced?
Yeah.
What happened to Duplessis?
He's injured.
Okay.
He didn't get cleared.
Mila's watching. Hi, Mila. I love you.
Is he watching?
She's watching.
She's one of the 1,074 viewers.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Broke records, dude.
Dude, I always think about that. Like, every time someone asks someone about, like, the fantasy footballers had somebody write on their podcast, like, how did you all get started and then, like, get traction and stuff like that? And he was like, just do it. But, like, every time we just do something, it gets, like, 50 views or whatever, you know?
But you also have to stay consistent and keep doing it. Like we're 15 in. We could be 40 in and still be getting 10, 20 views. Like, we just have to keep going. I mean, first of all, we got to, we're going to get better on the mics, too. We'll get better at talking. I don't know what happened. But
Prelims are over.
yeah, we'll get better. And then, with our
All good things take time.
exactly, dude. And it's fun to do regardless who's watching. It really is.
This is the same
nobody
thing. This is the
watches-
same thing as if we was at one of somebody else's house and just sitting around on the couch talking amongst each other.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, like, even though we, like, add the mics and the camera and stuff like that, this is what we'd be doing anyways.
Facts.
So, yeah. Dude.
Jan looks like Snuffleupagus.
Dude.
Snuffleupagus? I
Brendan.
don't know what the fuck that is.
What?
What is
Off
that?
of Sesame Street?
Never heard of it.
The Snuffleupagus?
Is Nick all right?
The
Does,
big
does Nick have
the
kidney
elephant,
stones?
right?
He said he had to go take a shit.
The elephant, right?
The elephant?
Brendan was on Bradley Martin's podcast,
I was on that
Here we
on the
go.
way home the other day.
and he asked him if he thinks that I think he was trolling, but he was like, "You think I can beat you in a street fight?" And he was like, Brendan was like, "Dude, I don't." He was like, "I don't know." He was like, "I mean, I've fought the best guys in the world for 10 years of my career,
And what the,
top 10
and
heavyweight."
Bradley probably thinks he actually can.
Now, Brad just kept on saying,
Somebody
I
needs
don't-
to beat that motherfucker's ass, so he'll shut the fuck up.
I don't know.
Brad, like, I think he also trolls about it a lot, but I think he kept saying street fight.
Obviously, I can't beat his ass. I'm not saying that.
No, I'm saying,
but
but
him
like
thinking
Brad
he
just
can beat these-
continuously said street fight. He's like, I'm talking about street
MMA
fight.
damn near is a street fight.
He said, I don't want to be locked in a cage. He's like, I want to be on the street.
I mean, what's he talking about? He gonna break some glass somewhere and stab Brendan? Is that what he's talking about?
I think Brendan at one point
Look
was
at
like, I
this.
mean, if you sucker punch me, yeah.
So my friend, this guy's
Yeah,
working back
Bradley
for me.
is- he's like,
Whenever
"Bro, the street fight,
whenever
bro."
we get somebody wet with the water can, this is what we
You're still
you put
getting
out
beat
fire
up,
with.
dude.
It's just like water,
Yeah.
pressurized in the can. We like water bird people, get them wet.
He thought he could take Nate Diaz.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm 260 though.
Yeah,
I'm like, so?
Yeah.
Do you know what jiu-jitsu is?
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Brendan did tell Brad, he's like, if you think your weight is like your biggest factor, he's like, I can introduce you to Demetrius Johnson, and he will fuck you up.
Facts.
And I was like, it's true.
They say he's one of the best ever.
You could say he's the best ever, and I'm not gonna really argue with you.
Yeah, it's just hard to cut because
DJ?
he's so little.
That's his only thing about him is the fact that he's small, and it's so annoying that he can't be the best ever because he's small. So if you say he is, I'm not gonna argue with you.
I like to say he's
The things he did to like high level fighters is just insane. Like that flying armbar, we've never seen that at that level.
watched it live and it was sick.
And
He was a good champ.
you know what? Luke Thomas said that
Amazing,
whenever
bro.
He's from Kentucky.
whenever
He
they
is.
Madisonville, whenever they trained together, like I guess he like went to their gym and like just like watched them do a training session and did like a I don't know, just trained with them.
Yeah.
He said that you think that your size is going to really help you out in those situations, and Luke Thomas is like 6'4", and he's like 230, 240, something like that. He said DJ did whatever he wanted with me. Like he just threw me around. And DJ, I mean, he's small.
Yeah, he's 5'3".
He's like 5'3",
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe
Small dude.
Yeah.
just murder somebody. All right.
The only knockout he ever had was against
He had a few knockouts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had more than one.
He had a few, but he knocked out Joey B the
Yeah.
last time they fought. Knocked him out cold.
Yeah.
He had a few. He didn't have a lot, but like this most recent one that he had, the knee,
oh yeah.
that was beautiful.
It's kind of crazy because like whenever he gets on a roll, he kind of looks out of fucking sorts, but at the same time he's like landing flush.
Yeah. So one is not my favorite because for one, I don't really know the fighters over there. I just know DJ and then everybody else.
Yeah.
Maurice, the guy he fought last is really good. But like, I like the way that they judge fights. They don't do it like round by round. It's like the whole fight. You judge it over the whole fight. So he's like, it's not like round one, okay, you score it. Round two, then you score it. Round three, then you
I'm
score it.
supposed to remember the whole fight from start to finish.
Well, it's kind of like the it's kind of like the schoolyard kind of thing, you know, who is on top at the end, or you know who, you know. I think that's better though, because I mean, someone could win like the first 2 or 3 rounds and take off the last 2, and then be extremely hurt in the last round.
I
And
think
then
it's
they
fair
just
to
they just skate on
fair
past.
to an extent.
Yeah, I don't know.
Definitely.
If somebody dominates somebody for the first 3 or 4 rounds, and then the last round this guy just starts landing shots, and
they should still win.
Yeah.
If I think majority of the rounds should win.
Well, yeah, if you win the
But
majority
if
of the
you
fight,
dominate the 5th, I do think in some cases like you can make if you just won the 4th and 5th, but they were completely dominant, I think like you can make cases where they could win that fight.
yeah, I'm not saying whoever wins the last round wins the fight. I'm saying like overall, because sometimes it's hard to go back and be like, yeah, they won round 1, maybe round 2 for this guy, maybe round 3. What about the overall fight though? Collectively,
I think they just. I wish there was a better way of judging these fights, but
you have to make it simpler. You can't do more points and
the point
stuff like
system is
that.
weird.
I think
You go straight
you
Muay
need to have more fighters be refs.
I agree, but you got to make sure their
That's their problem.
head and heart is in the same place too. Because if a fighter is friends with somebody, they can see it one sided.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I think that's the biggest problem you can run into.
I mean, even like you as a fan, if you're really a fan of somebody, you're watching that fighter more than the other one. And like when you watch the fight, if it's close, you want to side with him. You know what I mean? So you got to be completely like not have a dog in the fight to do that. That's hard to do.
Well, the mailman called along 18,000 strong inside this Delta Center here tonight for UFC291. I think 17,000 of these people were here for our first fight of the night. An electric atmosphere doesn't even begin to describe what we are feeling here at the link tonight.
Is that an Old Navy shirt?
Jim Shark.
Jim Shark. Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Old Navy has like a. Let me see the logo again.
Shark.
It looks close to that. Similar.
Is it?
Are you
Start
fucking
going
deaf?
Deaf.
Or blind?
What?
Yeah.
Actually, you are supposed to wear glasses, ain't you?
Just for distances. Like I can't see, like where it says the world over there on that map. I can't see what it says below it.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, I can sit right here. Travel
Are you supposed to be able to read that?
tracker map.
I mean, I'd say so. Yeah.
I don't think so.
I can.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to read that.
What's your vision though?
Not good.
There
But
you go.
I know like what I'm supposed to be able to see, and I don't think you're
So
supposed
y'all
to
need
see
some
that.
glasses. That's what it
I
says.
got glasses. I
Some
just
binoculars.
don't wear them unless I really, really need them.
Dude, I didn't know the chick that sung the song that Connor walked out to.
Sinead O'Connor.
Yeah.
died.
I didn't know that was her. I knew she died, but I didn't know that was her that sang it.
Yeah. Man, is
That
that
was
the
awesome.
is that the best event of
I
all
thought he was
time?
gonna say that. Oh, the best event.
Of all
I thought he was
time?
gonna say the best walkout.
Oh, it's definitely the best walkout.
You think?
Or no, Izzy.
Is he?
Izzy's.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know.
I've
I mean, that's
told-
up there still. I could still.
Yeah,
say
but
Connor's
but
better.
like for both fighters, like that was a pretty good walkout. Izzy's is just like
It was pretty groundbreaking.
But
for
like
both
the
of
thing
them.
is, Connor didn't do anything like dance. He just walked out, and
Yeah.
it's that good. It's
Yeah.
the best regular walkout ever. And
Which
Izzy's
one?
is good because, like where Sinead O'Connor sung the Ireland national anthem.
No, she sang through the foggy. Is that the national anthem?
Oh, I don't
it's
No.
like Foggy Dew.
It's the
I thought
foggy
it was.
dew. It's not. It's not the national anthem. I don't think.
Well, she sung like
It's-
an Ireland song.
It's basically like a Celtic battle song.
Yeah, there you
Who was
go.
he
I guess
fighting?
it's not the national anthem. I'm crazy, but anyway, it was like they did that, and then
Chad Mendez had
Biggie played.
Chad
Biggie played
Mendez
after
had
that. They cut it.
the guy
Didn't
from
they cut
Stained.
it?
The guy from Stained.
Yeah.
Apparently, the
What did he sing?
country boy.
Country boy.
I forget his name. Aaron Lewis. That's his name.
Yeah,
Country Boy.
yeah, that's what it's called. Country boy.
I never heard that.
Hey, Creed's going back on tour.
How much? How much are tickets?
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I love Creed.
Dude, I fuck with Creed. Whenever they come on the radio, I'll listen to them.
Heck yeah.
I play them on my Spotify.
I mean, yeah, I've done that too.
I love her too.
Oh, man.
I'm 6 feet from.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Maybe 6 feet.
And so far down.
I'm gonna watch that walkout. See what the hype's about.
There you go.
And it was insane at the time.
189.
189. It was insane too because at the time
That was
I mean,
the
it's
same-
still never
that was
been
the
done
same night.
before.
Robbie versus what's his name? Robbie versus Rory.
This is so cool.
Dude, yeah, dude, look at me.
Keep going.
Yeah.
You should do more stuff like this, bro.
I don't think Dana likes the entertainment part.
No.
Yeah, he wants to put on Elon and
Yeah, like
Zuckerberg.
the Izzy thing.
Come on.
He said Dana didn't know he was going to do that. He just did it.
It was shitty.
You didn't like it? Wait.
Oh, is
You're talking
Izzy's
about Barry
walkout?
and the Octagon.
Dude, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that was stupid. But his walkout, that was dope.
Yeah, the Octagon. He should never let him back in the ring again.
Derek Lewis already fight.
This is the first fight.
Derek Lewis was on the prelim. They bumped him up because Winter Boys went off.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I wasn't in the first fight. Weird.
This
They
is
probably just put in more.
Where Winter Boy was.
man. That whole card was
Then
amazing.
it changes and plays bigger, right?
Yeah, whole card was amazing. Finishes all across the board.
You missed that.
That was McDonald Lawler too.
McDonald Lawler
Dude,
too.
I remember we was in fucking Buffalo Wild Wings screaming,
I
Those
was-
days were so awesome, bro.
We had just got done with the Kick the Dust Up concert at Luke Bryan. We left.
Oh my god.
I drove straight to Buffalo Wild Wings. No one was there. It was in Nashville. No one was there, and I was like, heck yeah. We get right in, watch Robbie and Robbie and Rory fight, and then Connor and fucking Chad fight.
All right, just the first fight on my parlay. Did Biggie play?
Must not.
I guess Biggie don't play.
At the time that this happened, this was like groundbreaking. This was like insane.
Dude, I mean, it was just.
I mean, it's still kind of
Chad Mendez was a replacement.
It
Yeah,
still
yeah.
kind of, it still
He
kind
was
of
noticed.
is
He was supposed to fight
because
Aldo.
it's never happened before. And Aldo was going to fight, and he was going to walk out to Rihanna. Rihanna was going to be there. That's
Why
supposedly.
didn't it happen? But I'm glad everything happened like it did. 'Cause the next fight, obviously, you know what happened.
This is when he fought Jose Aldo and
Knocked
knocked the shit out of
And then
him.
his very next one, he was supposed to go up and fight RDA. But RDA got hurt, so he ended up fighting Nate.
This
at
ref
170.
is taking his job very
Went
seriously.
back and beat Nate at 170, then went to lightweight and beat Eddie Alvarez for the belt. While he never gave up his featherweight belt during all this. So he had 2 at once, and then they were both stripped. Went and boxed.
Man,
Just
those are the best times. That's
best
that's one of the
time,
best times in MMA ever.
ever, and they always will be.
They
One
do
of the best.
Always.
We agree.
I'm just fucking saying.
You need to understand it.
Yeah, and then John Jones
So you
got,
two have
got
Holland?
done, got popped for coke, and then it went downhill. We know.
You two have Holland.
Yeah.
We got Kiss.
I hope Chiesa
Dude.
wins for your parlay.
Dude, Holland can be a killer at 70, but he just can't defend a takedown to save his life.
And he's a bad fighter to fight. I don't know why they're not trying to give him more strikers.
Chiesa is literally like an anaconda. Like, if he gets you down, he's just going to just squeeze you.
Holland is like anaconda squeeze.
You go to sleep.
Anaconda squeeze.
Nacho Libre.
That's one of the stupidest movies.
Dude, that movie's amazing, dude.
I hate that fucking movie.
I'm going to be honest. Never seen it.
You like Napoleon Dynamite?
I love Napoleon.
It's the same type of humor. Bro.
Same.
Dude.
It really is.
Dude,
I can't stand watching Napoleon Dynamite.
it took
Nacho
me a
Libre.
long time to appreciate Napoleon Dynamite.
You gotta watch Nacho Libre. It's so stupid.
Whenever Uncle Rico throws that steak in the bowl, and I mean, just beats him fucking. And the other his brother's sitting there like, what the hell?
He's eating the steak, and then he grabs it off of his plate and just wings it at him.
I haven't seen that movie in years.
Oh god.
Tina, come get the food. Tina, you fat lard. God, that's awesome.
Fat Lord. God.
Oh, Brendan's doing a fight companion.
And then that one chick. What's the chick's name?
I'm Nacho Libre?
No.
Napoleon Dynamite?
She has her fucking hair like this.
Oh, yeah.
And then she
Is he
goes,
Are they
yeah,
gonna
I'm
kiss?
trying to pay for college. And then he goes, your mom goes to college. And she fucking runs off. Like it's some kind of big insult.
Got
Goes to
him.
college.
Dude, that's all people said in middle school.
Lord.
Your mom goes to college.
Dude, I remember when we had a Napoleon Dynamite date.
Dude, we did.
All the fucking broads fucking wearing their hair up like this.
Dude, that's crazy.
I don't want to name any names, but yeah. I remember one
Don't
specific.
name any names, but I remember.
One specific.
One specific broad.
Dude, what? Dude, is broad up like a?
No, it's a good. It's a fine thing to call it.
I think it's a. I don't think it's a.
But it can mean something good or bad.
Yes.
It's a very neutral thing to say.
I don't think it's neutral.
You think it's bad?
I think it's.
I don't think. I don't
I
think.
don't think it represents something good.
I'd say there's a negative connotation.
Oh, you dumb broads.
Yeah, you can say
You
that.
put dumb in front of it.
That's a pretty broad.
Well, like
I mean,
no one's.
that's a sexy broad.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing.
that's,
It's still kind of derogatory.
Hey, broad.
yeah. I don't
Look
think
at those
it's,
broads. I think it's negative. I think it's neutral, dude.
Yeah, I, don't
I
think
got
it's-
broads in Atlanta.
It usually like
Here we go again.
is in a negative.
Listen, guys. What do you want me to do? Don't start on me. Don't start on me.
I mean, whose house are we
I don't give two fucks. Disconnections can occur.
in? You're an idiot. Nick, how's it been going,
Lost the aspirin. Where's the aspirin?
dude?
I'm starving, man.
Starving.
Hey,
Yeah.
go make a lean pocket.
There's a.
Do you not? Do you just
I
go
would've
to
known.
people's house and
If
be
I
like,
would've-
"Hey, feed me"?
If I would have known that, I would have brought you some meatloaf.
I don't expect people to feed me
Yeah, whatever.
why do you show up hungry?
You scavenger.
because I forget to eat, man. Like, I
How do you
just-
forget to eat?
it just slips my mind.
Man, when you got other things on your mind.
What you got on your mind these days?
Well,
Nick? Let's talk about it.
How many viewers?
Ah!
How many viewers are in here?
1,047.
I should go.
Oh God!
Dude, you know what? That's what you get.
For what?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
For being dumb, not putting sunscreen on.
No.
You're fair skinned.
Ah, dude, that'll go away.
It
and you'll
came
get
with a
tan.
good result, right?
I know that.
Dude, I was in a cave last night, and
A what?
a cave.
you were in a cave swimming.
No, not swimming in a cave. I was walking in a cave, and I tripped over a rock, and fell in between another rock.
Rocking a hard
That's
place.
a stalagmite.
Dang, dude, that's a good one.
Yes. Next time come over, I made a huge dinner. You'll know. You know I'll feed you. So you
Who
must
is
be
that?
watching.
Who's that? Who?
Sierra.
Oh. Oh. Everybody's talking about somebody else.
I was walking in a cave and there's no traction on these shoes.
It's true. Zero.
See, no traction.
Especially when you're in a cave and
No
everything's
traction.
probably mossy and slick.
God,
It
you've
was
been-
slicker
you've been
than
putting
shit.
your leg up like that a lot, haven't you?
Yeah.
You just pulled it right up there.
Try it again.
If we was off camera, I'd be sharing some cool stuff. But
Hey, we're off. Hey, that's fine.
Jake, where's the fight at?
Do it for the views.
Hey, these are awesome.
well, if this don't work soon, I'm gonna run to Taco Bell.
Taco smell.
Y'all want Taco Bell?
No.
No.
Jeez.
I had tacos at the house. Should have came over. I'd have fed you.
I know.
Oh, sound good.
You want taco?
No, can't do it. I had 2 lean pockets.
Lean pockets.
Oh, I told Sean, I said, I know
Lean
it's not great for you,
pockets.
but they're the lesser of 2 evils.
I mean, it's like Coke Zero. It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
It's the lesser of the other
Yeah.
one. The lesser
That's
of
how I
three.
justify it.
It tastes better than Diet Coke.
I mean, you're gonna get, dude.
Better for
Diet
you,
Coke
Coke.
is trash.
Yeah, it is.
It's just flat Coke.
Coke
Why do
Zero.
they
It
make
is.
both? I don't understand why
They're
you make
different.
both.
Coke
They're
Zero
totally
to-
different.
Coke Zero tastes way better.
I think the reason they make both is because people got like addicted to Diet Coke. So they were like, all right, well, we'll just leave that on the market, but make something different.
Yeah.
Because people still buy Diet Coke.
Are
They
you-
like it better.
Are
That's
you,
crazy.
Did you find a stream?
If like they don't have
I got
Coke
a
Zero,
stream, but-
I'll get a Diet Coke if they don't have
Send
Coke
me another one
Zero.
if you want. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna run.
All right, bro.
Sorry to leave.
No,
I'll be back.
you good. You come back.
Sure you don't want nothing?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
No Baja Blast?
No, I'm all right.
It's Baja, you frick.
You want a Baja Blast? Hey, wants a Baja Blast?
He didn't know that.
Dude,
He's
Kevin.
just-
Yeah, I know.
All right, so your parlay is no longer good.
Wow.
Kevin Holland choked out Kiesa.
What?
No.
Swear to God, with a Darce.
We fucking missed it.
I've seen the replay, man.
Why don't you send me that link?
I send it to you every time, Jake.
Okay, we'll send it again. Why would you just play it right there?
Because you said, don't start on me. Don't start on me.
Don't start on me. Listen, we're going to start on you because you have a link and you're not sending it to the person that's casting it.
Y'all over there talking about Taco Bell.
What's he doing, dude?
Y'all over
I
there
didn't
talking about
talk-
Taco Bell.
I didn't say I wanted anything from Taco Bell. I got asked.
You said, oof, Taco Bell.
I said, what?
Oof, Taco Bell. Did you not say that?
You're the one talking about tacos. You said you should have said something. I got tacos at the house.
Pink taco.
Pink taco. Nick knows all about that these days, don't he?
Hey, dude, he's living his life.
Yeah. You miss those days?
No, it's exhausting.
I'm just kidding.
I told Sierra that Nick was doing it, and she was like, "What's that mean?" I was like, "He's just doing it."
Nick's doing the damn thing.
What does that mean? What do you think?
Clicking heels and knocking boots.
Wow, choked him out. We missed the first round choke out.
Dude, how insane. What was the odds on that?
Kevin Holland had it. Chiesa went to grab Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland landed a knee, made Chiesa fall to the ground, and then immediately slipped in the
I
dark.
mean, he does have those long arms. Like,
Immediately slipped in the dark.
he got them noodle arms. You struggling?
Nothing wrong with that. Well,
Dylan,
at least
when,
it's- at
when
least
are we going to take these sign language classes?
Huh?
Yeah,
yeah, suck it, dude. Why would you speak sign language to me? I can't hear that either. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Just talk slower.
Dude, you better have it. You got TRICARE right now, right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. How long do you have to stay to have TRICARE for life?
I believe 6 years.
Well, you better stay 6 years
Why is
because if we get older and you don't have hearing aids because you don't have insurance, I don't know if we can be friends.
My left ear's fine, dude. I'm telling you. You're on my left side. If I said huh or what to you one time tonight,
Not yet.
no, it's all to Sean because that man is over there.
Don't blame your problems on us.
I'm not. I'm just saying I can hear him just
Oh.
fine.
Got movement.
Hey.
iWeb TV. This is the one you told me to download.
Da, da, da.
Y'all ever seen Wayne's World?
Showing.
Huh? I did. They're lean pockets. They're not hot pockets. They're lean pockets. Are you eating some? That's fine. I'll text you. Did you not get my text? I texted you and said you could.
Jason.
Come again. She's on my right side. Guys, if she walked through that door, it would have been fine.
To be fair, she was whispering too. So
Yeah,
We're
we're lucky.
respecting the pod. All
I
right.
think I heard pretty well right there.
Yeah, I'll give you an A+ on that one.
Thank you.
He was focused on it.
He was like,
He had to stop doing that.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, huh? Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I'm having all this trouble. But I do every time, so I don't know why.
Yeah, what else is new?
you figured, you get it figured out. 15 episodes in, but you never know.
Hey,
You know, we wasn't so broke.
what?
We could buy it. Let's just, you want to fork it out
No, because it's going to be the same thing.
on ESPN Plus? So why are you bitching at me?
Dude, I
You're
would not pay for this card.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Here we go with this subject.
It's not worth $80.
It's not worth $80. This card's terrible.
I wouldn't pay $80 by myself.
For any
Watch it.
card.
Yeah.
How much would it? It'd be $20 a piece if Nick chipped in too.
You wouldn't pay $80 to watch Connor fight?
No.
I'll do it.
Exactly. To watch.
Hey, Elon versus Mark's going to be $100.
Well, I ain't paying that.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. McDonald's.
This party
You know why
sucks.
this is happening, Sean?
Why?
We forgot to pray.
I did say that.
Before it started, he goes, we should pray.
Ethan's parlay still on.
Let us pray.
He didn't parlay Sean. Not going to be because he has Alex winning. And
Dustin.
does he have Dustin winning? I don't know. I could see Alex winning. He could win it. Fuck, there goes one of my bets. Whack.
Fuck.
I should have bet Kevin Holland. I wonder what the odds for Kevin Holland's submission. I bet it was plus 2,000 or more.
Yeah, probably.
That's insane. Why the absolute fuck, dude?
Wow, what a nice turtle.
I wanna be a lover. I really want to, baby. Really must try to.
Hey, in other news, Dylan, next Friday, and for everybody that's listening, next Friday, Raw Nutrition is going to have a new drop, limited time supply of new pre-workout that is 400 milligrams.
400? Wow.
400 milligrams.
That's a lawsuit. What happened?
400 milligrams.
I'm pretty sure, what's his, CT's sidewalk cracker. That's what it's called. I'm pretty sure it was 400 milligrams when it came out. Dude,
400.
that stuff
Did you ever have
was yeah, it was
It tastes good?
insane. It looked like I've never seen Coke in my life, but if I could imagine what Coke looks like, it looks like that.
Well,
It tasted terrible.
their pre-workout they're coming out with for limited time is the new high dosage pre-workout.
Yeah, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen, probably. But I mean, I think
Everything's third party tested, so
third party. What does that even mean?
they send it to a third party to be tested.
Who's the third party though? See, you don't even know. It could be like Jake testing it.
Maybe it was me. 400. I could do 400. Yesterday I had 700 milligrams total.
Total. This will put me at.
I had 400 today.
Let's get them out.
This will put me at like.
So if I have 400 today
9
and
or
I take a
1,000.
scoop of that, that's already 400.
You'll be at 800.
No. If that's all I take.
But it's at one time. That 400 at one time is like different than having 400 throughout the day.
Yeah, but if you're, I feel like if you're being active, like it's not.
You know what's weird is that
If you're just taking it and sitting around and fucking doing nothing, I feel like it's probably bad.
You better be running.
I took Hyde, and Hyde's not even that much caffeine. I don't know what's in it that makes like it messes me up, but like every time I take it, it just tears my belly up, and I can't do anything.
Yeah,
like I can't even function.
I took this kind. I don't even think it's out on the market. It may be. It's called Mesomorph. It made me throw up.
Throw up? You throw
they
up?
have it at
Yeah.
Stacks.
Wow.
Do they?
Yeah.
I took it and it made me throw up, and I hated my life.
I thought it tasted great, and it's got DMHA in it.
What is that?
This was forever.
It's
ago.
like
I did dry scoop it off.
it's a chemical that's supposed to like make you focus, but it's kind of like methamphetamine.
There's not Safari on this?
Yeah, this party sucks.
No, he wasn't relaxed. Last time I found one that did good. It's not the link that I'm having trouble with.
I just wanted
That's
salmon.
I didn't want salmon. I said it 4 times.
Yeah, y'all just watch it on there for a second. I'm going to figure something out.
We got Bobby Green versus Tony Ferguson coming up. Bobby Green about to enter the ring right now, picking his nose real quick.
Digging for gold.
Bobby Green, his beard is stupid, but I like him.
I like Bobby Green too, dude.
I don't think that he belongs in this fight with Ferguson.
You think Tony wins?
I just think he's a class above him, even though he's like.
Isn't Bobby Green like an older fighter?
I mean, he's like a vet, yeah,
He's a vet, but I don't think he's like 33, right? He's not that old.
but he's like never been at that. He's never been the like top echelon guys.
Well, Tony's lost
like he
5
just
straight.
kind of like
Like he's just like he's
he
like
just
a
became like relevant like recently.
he's like a 20 to 15 guy.
Yeah.
I'd say. I think that's fair. Because like he's gonna compete with people, but he never has like crazy performances where you're like, oh god.
Dude, what if Tony Ferguson was dropped it and just did a break?
I mean, I'd love it.
Dude, if he knocks him out, it'd be crazy.
Didn't Tony Ferguson fire his coach or like get a new coach for this fight? I think he did.
I don't know.
I think he did.
He seemed
But in regards to the Raw Nutrition, next Friday, new drops. Got 4 new shirts coming out. A new pre-workout, a new protein. Be sure to check it out. Drops at next Friday at 12 Eastern Standard Time.
Be sure to use Tuttle 10.
Yeah, use code Tuttle10 at checkout for.
Don't fall for the welcome 15 bullshit.
it's probably the same discount.
Use
15%.
use Tuttle10 for cash off
But I thought I was getting 20.
the total amount at checkout. Raw Nutrition.
How much you think Tony's back tat was?
He probably got it when he didn't have that much money, so it probably wasn't that much.
I mean, it doesn't look terrible. I think it looks all right.
Yeah, it's all right.
He's got a weird body.
Dude, he does. He's got that Randy Patterson body.
Yeah, he does.
You got them old man titties with those long arms.
Yeah. Randy got old man titties.
Dude, I'll never forget whenever we were taking, like, this sounds really,
Questionable.
yeah, questionable. I'll say that. We were taking, like, pictures or whatever, and, like, he would, like, flex, and I was like, dude, you have, like, an old man body. But he had abs and stuff, so he thought, like, you know, the girls would like it.
Yeah.
And he posted, I was like, dude, you got some old man titties. He was like,
Oh god. Tony's walking around the fucking octagon with a water bottle.
he looks really focused, honestly. God, Tony's 39. Jeez.
Bobby Green's the favorite.
Yeah, I know. What the heck?
Bobby Green's 36.
I mean, he's 36. I mean, let's not sit here and pretend like he's a spring chicken.
36?
Yeah, he's not a spring chicken.
I feel like he just, like, am I wrong? Like, he just became relevant within, like, the last 1-2 years.
32.
Well, people
Became
have.
relevant because he won a couple good fights and he looked great doing it, and then he fought for the belt.
Bobby? No, he
Didn't
didn't.
he step in and fight somebody for the belt?
He stepped in on short notice to fight Islam
Oh, he fought somebody that's got the belt.
on the Apex card.
What was I say? I don't think he ever fought for the belt.
I don't think
I
he's ever
didn't
fought for
fought
the belt.
Islam. He was right before.
And he got starched in that.
Islam just took him down
Starches everywhere.
and just smothered him.
Not everybody.
Besides,
Hey,
Shut your mouth.
Volk, an apology.
What?
Oh, I'm not even interested in this fight. Oh, he's just gonna get manhandled by Islam.
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
Never said that. Now, if we're talking Derek Lewis, probably did say it.
Oh, you dirty bastard.
Hey, Jay, can we get this on
Shut
the
up!
TV?
Figure it
Hey.
out.
Instead of wake me up when September ends, wake me up when the fights are on.
Wake me up.
I don't like that.
God, I miss playing Warzone.
Shut up. Shut up.
Please.
I do.
shut
I
up.
miss the good times.
Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Me and Tyler was playing earlier.
God, I miss playing
And,
Fortnite with y'all.
We both said
They
we
was
like,
not
man, we
playing
missed
earlier.
those
They were
times.
playing Fortnite earlier. They were not playing Fortnite.
We were playing Fortnite.
It's like playing a cartoon.
Whack.
It's fun.
It's not.
It's better than sitting on my couch with my dick in my hand.
No, that's actually not bad.
I mean, whenever I'm alone,
Gross.
yeah.
You are gross.
Whenever what?
Whenever I'm alone, yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Shut up.
Oof.
This is trash.
El Kukui on the back of Bobby Green got one hook in.
Man, you think Khabib just straight ragdolled him if they ever fought,
I think
like
so.
in their primes?
Probably, but I don't know, dude.
Dude, Tony was so good,
He
man.
was, dude.
It's so sad to see where he is right now.
Oh.
He's always gotten touched up though. Like even whenever he was killing people,
Come on,
he would
please,
he would
Tony,
just
get a
he would just
knockout.
zombie right through it.
We're having some trouble, Nick.
That's our story.
Yeah, it was
Having it back on the video.
it was heat lightning whenever I was
Compared to-
on my way over here.
Heard the fight's pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Oh, caught him.
If Tony gets a KO, come on.
Oh, yeah, that's like your big bet of the night, isn't it? Or your long shot.
Pick number 3, my lord. There we go. All right, I'm disconnecting from the internet.
Oh, nice little 1-2.
From Tony?
No, from Bobby.
Oh!
Get him!
Oh, dude, this will be fucking $5 into 72 if he gets a KO. Come on!
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on. Did he get Agos?
Captain Insano shows no mercy.
I just opened that whole case for this.
Do to him what Captain Insano would do to the bad guy. Right now? Right now.
Dude, the double dia from Taco Bell is one of the most goated items they've ever had on the menu. I need one too, Sean.
Well, they probably took it off.
They did. It was like a seasonal thing. So,
You remember when the 5 layers were 89 cents?
yes.
Oh.
So
the grillers is is that what they were called?
loaded potato grillers.
Dude, are they going to
They
stop
took
this?
them off, didn't they?
Are they going to
Yeah.
stop this fight?
He's not going to let him stop the fight. Look at him. He's got 4 minutes. Leave him alone.
What happened?
In his eye?
Who won the Holland fight?
Holland choked him out.
Choked him out, dude.
Was that the only one? Holland? Oh, you
I picked
Yeah, you two were.
I picked Holland.
That was weird but cool.
I think it would be
So?
cool to be a ref. It'd be hard though.
It
It's
would be
like, how do
hard.
you not like get like?
Come on, Tony.
How do you like?
I think what you was talking about earlier, like how one championship does. I truly think like they do take that into consideration if it's like a banger of a fight and it goes the distance.
Oh, that was almost bad,
Almost.
dude. He ate a head kick. I mean, there wasn't hardly anything on it, but he ate that.
Tony kind of dropped him right before the eye gouge happened.
Is that a good combo? Cream soda and
Bro.
Crown? Is it Crown?
I used to drink that all the time.
You know, Twisted Teas are whiskey.
Huh?
You know, Twisted Teas is whiskey.
No, I didn't know that. Seems like I did, but I don't remember knowing it.
Didn't eat it till last night. You didn't know that?
Come on,
Oh.
Tony. Make me some money. Make Jake some money.
Oh, man, I hope he gets just a TKO. Come on.
Like a TKO in any part of the fight.
Yeah, anytime. I turned like 5 or 6 into 72 or something like that. It was plus 1,100 for Tony to get a TKO or KO, and I thought that was like worth the money.
Plus 1,100.
Plus 1,100.
Oh my god!
That's why I was like, you know what? I'll put 5 on it for 72.
I got 5 on
I
it.
was nearly about to say that. I was like, I
What's
just played
this?
that song in the truck.
Yeah, because I mean, Tony got them elbows. Get a doctor stop.
It could definitely happen. That's why when I see it as plus 1,100, I like taking those underdog bets where you don't got to put much up and you still win a lot of money.
Oh,
My short.
see his
Oh.
timing is just a little off from what it used to be.
Oh,
Bobby's kind of finding his
Finding his
range
range.
here.
Yeah.
You know, who wrote this burrito?
Oh!
Oh!
God.
He's getting pieced up a little bit.
Who won that round? Did they both have good moments?
Yeah, I don't know what's supposed to.
I would like to see more 10.
I think Tony won
10
up until he got
tens.
it. I gouged.
I like to see more 10-10s. Like, don't just be like, oh, I'm gonna pick this guy.
I'd like to see 5 10-10s, and then that's the fight.
speaking into fruition.
I'd love to see it.
You know, I like to see a draw tonight.
Man, if it's a draw, we're going sister.
Dude, Nick,
They can roll a joint, but can't roll a burrito.
Everybody in Taco Bell. You know they licked us out at tortilla.
Hey, by the way, crumble cookie, overrated.
Yep.
Nah,
It's good.
I think it's fire.
It's good, but it's very
Look,
overrated.
this was the. Oh, it just showed it.
Insomnia is so much better.
Bang!
Insomnia.
But like Gigi's Cupcakes, I'd go spend money there. They got crumble.
Like, Deucers. That's some good ass shit.
Yeah. Me and Jessica went whenever it first opened. We just like I'm not gonna go to E-Town just for ice cream.
Little axe kick action. Shot. Oh. Dude.
Try to ankle pick him.
One of
I feel like Tony's about to get this stiffened in a minute.
my favorite Tony fight has to be the Barboza one. That was insane. Barboza started lighting him up, and he Imanari rolled and got him on the
I
ground,
know what you're talking about.
and then he darced him.
Tony's hands are always so low.
Did I?
Oh, that was terrible. He's seen that coming.
God, he shot.
He's just
from
slower than he used to be,
1,000
dude.
miles away.
Did I
Oh, he's got a triangle.
No, not yet.
Oh,
He's trying to catch him.
he's trying to catch that hand. Yeah.
Don't triangle him. That's not what we want to see, Tony.
Oh,
Mommy Green landing bombs on the floor. What's it
Yeah,
called?
this is-
Eddie Bravo teaches him
Used to. I
Rubber
don't know if he
guard.
still is in his corner.
rubber. Yeah, get the rubber guard on him.
you know what? Rubber guard is so pointless. It's just a defensive technique. Like missionary, it's control.
Missionary.
Man, there ain't nothing wrong with missionary.
You're fucking right. Some good stuff there.
What are we talking about?
What?
Oh, what the hell?
Get a KO from the bottom.
Why is Tony like refusing to stand up?
He's trying to,
Because
probably.
he's getting his ass whooped.
I don't think he's getting whooped. He
No,
must
I-
not just like the punches or something.
Tony, he signed a new 5-fight deal. Is that not insane? Like, what do you do after this if you're Tony?
He signed a 5-fight deal.
That's what he said, isn't it?
No, he said 5 fights and I'm fighting for the championship again.
Ain't he on a 5-fight losing streak?
Yeah.
Won't they like?
Man.
hey, you're done after so many. Kind of-
Anytime Tony has an
sometimes.
interview, I just click not interested. It's like watching a Nate Diaz
I thought he
interview.
did. Who was it that lost a couple times? And he signed a big deal though, right after like some loss. I think it was Tony.
Bobby Green looks like he's getting gassed a little bit.
I have no idea.
I'll try. That was VIP.
Burrito.
Put that hot.
You know this stuff has like no calories.
Oh yeah, hot sauce don't have any calories. Dude, I tried that sweet chili zero sugar. The Uncle. What is it?
Uncle Ray's, right?
Uncle. Yeah. Dude, shit smacks.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a whole lot better than that zero sugar barbecue sauce. That shit is shit.
Yeah, it's garbage.
It's pretty hard to make something like that zero sugar
Oh!
and be good.
Golly, this
They
is
got
not looking
if
good.
you like
man.
honey mustard, they got a honey mustard in it too.
This is so sad to watch.
I'm not crazy on honey mustard. It's all right.
Dylan owes me a box of rolls. I'm pretty sure I'm like 2 or 3 up on you.
Yeah, you're up on me for sure.
Box of Rose.
From Texas Roadhouse. Because I'm a good friend. And I could have dropped him off at his house while he was at work. But I said no, because he won't get any. So I kept them and gave them to him the next day.
He did.
What a man.
And one time, he came and got them from me and ate them before it got to his house.
It's just like crack. Dip in the butter and got them.
Got one hand on the steering wheel.
Other gripping that roll.
Speaking of rolls, went to Lambert's while on vacation.
Those rolls are amazing.
Pretty good. Dude, that fucking what is it? Apple butter or whatever?
Yes.
I got some homemade apple butter at the house.
I don't remember asking.
Oh, wait.
Hey, don't talk with your mouth full.
I gotta get it out.
Who fucking raised you, Jesus Christ? I'm just kidding. Apple butter.
Oh, whatever.
Personally, I wouldn't let that slide.
Respectfully.
What'd you get there?
Ribs.
It's a good choice.
I have yet to get anything else because the ribs are so good.
We went there and it's so much like food and dice.
Oh my god. I don't know.
We'll talk about double cheeked up.
Ice Spice. She's getting flamed.
She annoys me.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. She looks
confident. It kind of pisses me off.
I mean, she
hate
looks
that.
good.
Yeah.
But
She has what? She has one song.
her songs are garbage.
I've only heard one song.
Munch.
Yeah.
It's like completely offbeat, I feel.
Like a blue face.
She's shaking her butt, so I mean, it's getting the clicks.
Yeah. I mean, she's got good genetics, so.
That's the kind of world we live in. How she got good genetics?
You seen her mom?
No.
Look her up.
I thought like you were saying like she was like a kid of like some celebrity.
There's like
I mean, her mom might have been a celebrity.
there's like pictures of her with like straight hair and stuff. She actually doesn't look bad with like straight hair. The curly's not a move.
Wow. Okay.
You don't pass out.
Yeah, I won't.
I'm trying, fellas.
You heard that song?
You never heard I Got 5 on it?
I thought it was like a newer song, but it's like 90s.
In the third round, Bobby Green, Tony Ferguson.
We do got to figure out a better way to do this.
I mean, I know what, but you can do it, but nobody wants to do it ever.
More consistent. No, because last time we did do that,
It didn't.
It was just as
it
bad.
Still just as bad.
come on, man.
I love Donald Trump's determination. He says Donald Trump says he's running for president from prison if he's convicted.
What if he won? He goes, I pardon myself.
He would be. That would be hilarious. You're wrong.
Dude, what was that? What was that thing with Mitch McConnell, where he just like
He
kind
had a
of
seizure apparently.
Did he?
while on the mic?
That's like he locked up.
Bro, why is every fucking politician old and senile?
I don't know, but they really shouldn't be making.
I hope everybody that voted for Joe Biden just looks what they fucking have done to America now.
I know people
fair.
that still think they made a good choice. I won't say no names. It's crazy.
Yeah.
The man, every time he
I
talks,
even understand you not liking Trump, but to like Biden is just as bad as liking Trump. Like, what?
At least Trump did some good shit.
It's crazy, bro.
the one thing that Biden has tried to do with like the student debt or whatever, the government fucking stopped it.
Shot it down. Like, nah.
And then Biden's like, "What are we talking about?"
Student what?
preschoolers.
What kind of debt are we in?
What's that?
And then the Pentagon lost $8 billion, and it ended up overseas.
Of course.
Then pulling out of Afghanistan.
Doesn't look good for my bet, fellas.
No,
But I knew it was unlikely. I just was throwing it at the wind.
hey dude, that's all you gotta do.
Did I place Tony to win? I think I did.
Did you play what?
Did I place? No, Bobby.
Yeah, you had Bobby. Me and you
Even
had
though I
Bobby.
wanted to root for Tony,
Oh,
Nah, he slipped.
you guys cold?
It's cold?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm freezing.
because you're sunburned.
You that would make you
How
hot.
that works?
No, usually it makes me warm.
No, whenever you're sunburned and you get air blowing on you, it does make you colder.
No, not me. When I'm sunburned, I have to sleep with no covers with the fan on my back. I just lay there and let the air hit it, or I cannot
It makes
sleep.
me cold.
If I put, do you put aloe on it? That's why I get cold if I put aloe on it, but I'll never put aloe on it.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back.
Tony's just getting destroyed.
They kind of went back and forth with this.
Based on what I've seen,
Oh.
I think he slipped.
42
I think,
14.
And that 50 seconds. My bet's down the drain. He just knocks him out from up kick. Oh, speed bag.
Wasn't Tony Ferguson like a dog a
What?
while ago? Wasn't he like a dog a while ago?
Oh yeah, he was a monster.
Yeah, he was one of those guys nobody really wanted to fight.
Because he just scrapped.
He's just hard to figure out.
Oh, he's about to get submitted.
No way.
If he
Oh my
oh,
God, he's got it.
He's got it now. Tony's going to sleep. Oh, he might be asleep though.
No, he's not. He just won't tap. This is sad, man.
He was not going to tap.
He's ready to die in there.
Like Khabib said, how you going to tap in front of your father or some shit like that? This isn't Russia, Khabib.
Huh?
This isn't Russia, Khabib.
Oh, that's sad, boys.
Man, it's like
There goes another bet.
I would much rather see someone leave in their prime than see them just do this to themselves. Yes.
Who else was GSP?
GSP.
Literally the only person that's really had a good send off, probably Robbie Lawler.
I mean,
You're talking about somebody who stuck around long.
yeah.
Because Khabib had a good.
I'm talking about
No, I'm saying you're talking about you don't want to see somebody like Tony Ferguson keep on going.
Until it gets to this point.
But
Nate
Ro-
Diaz.
but the only person we have seen, I feel like, is Robbie Lawler. He got to ride off in the sunset.
The thing
Well, he had
is with
to have-
Tony though is he's still they're still feeding them people that's going to beat the fuck out of them instead of feeding them people like they were giving Robbie actually fair matchups the last little bit.
Yeah,
They're still acting like Tony's a top 5 guy.
Yeah, they gave him Nico Price.
Michael-
Nico Price is going to bang with him.
Who Robbie
There's
fought?
only one person
Before
saying
that, it was Nick Diaz though. He looked terrible.
No, it's Matt Brown.
Okay, and then
He fought
Matt
Matt.
Brown was fucking 41.
Yeah, Nick Diaz looked.
They gave Robbie fair fights. Is what I'm saying. They're not. They did not give.
They're not.
They're not giving Tony.
And that might be Tony's fault. He might be like, "Hey, I want this guy."
Yeah.
They're
I'm just
acting
saying.
like Tony's still a
The
top
way
five.
that you was mentioning, you don't want to see people go this far. I agree. I don't like seeing fighters get to the point where they look like shit, and then it ruins their career.
Cowboy had a good send off. Who did he fight last?
No, I think he got beat.
No.
Last fight.
He didn't win those
Who did he
last.
fight?
I thought he fought Nico his last fight, and it was a draw.
Over a year ago.
He spit water out like freaking Triple H.
Nice.
Is Tony retiring?
It should be.
I really hope he does. It's sad for him to go out like this, but I can't. I can't watch him do this anymore, man. It's sad.
2 for 2, Nick?
Yeah, I guess.
The guy who watches the least. This 2 for. That's the way MMA picks go, dude.
It does.
I know a little bit.
That's why it's so hard to get parlays correct.
But more than me?
Fuck no. I said I know a little bit.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
Nick, I used to be that. I'm that guy to them, too. They're just like, oh,
I'm the
Tuttle.
casual here.
Tuttle's the fucking casual. He just fucking comes around.
Well, I've been watching him. I've been watching the UFC since I was
I mean, I kind of been right there.
7, 8 years
Right.
old.
No, not there. Not that long. Started watching like 14. I don't know, whenever GSP was prime.
2013,
13.
10, 13.
I got into it right before Connor took off.
Yeah.
You got in at the golden age.
Nah,
like,
Connor was
right
the goat.
before.
Connor
was a
Like,
thing.
right. I mean, yeah.
I think the very first one I watched was whenever Connor fought Dennis Seaver.
Was Rousey champ when you got into this?
Man.
Those were some good days too with Honda.
She
What's
paved
your-
the way.
What's your favorite Connor fight?
It's got to be Aldo.
Yeah.
It's got to be Aldo.
Performance or fight?
Well, you can be whatever you want.
Or experience?
It's your world.
Here's Kevin Gastelum.
He does look a little thin, I ain't gonna lie. His face is kind of thin.
Hey.
The biggest chin known to man. The Crimson Chin.
Hey. Rashad Evans right behind him. Respect. The man.
Did Faber ever win a
Eddie
belt?
is like
I
one of the
think
best
he did.
performers.
Dude, that was
I
magical.
think he did.
That was unreal.
But like the Nate 2 fight was like probably my favorite overall, like start to finish, just the fight because it was just a war.
It's got to be Jose. It's got to be the
Jose was just
fight.
13 seconds.
Well, no, it's like it's just how he like predicted.
It's one of the best
He
moments.
predicted to knock him out.
It's one
Like
of
he
the best
watched his
moments.
hand, and he was like,
I don't know. Whenever
Really
he fought Eddie
calm.
Alvarez was pretty fucking.
Amazing, dude.
In Madison Square Garden,
"The double
When he
champ
fought
does
Chad
what
gave
the
him a
fuck he
7-piece
wants.
with a biscuit.
The double champ does what the
That
fuck
was
he
the
wants."
point where Connor looked unfucking beatable.
Yeah, he looked unreal.
You guys excited for this?
I feel like I know what's going to happen. But like we experienced tonight,
You think
You
Aljo's
never
gonna
know.
take him down?
dude, everybody hates Aljo. Everybody hates him because he's not very exciting to watch. He's kind of okay everywhere.
Well,
And then he's great on the
he
ground.
wasn't hated until he
He was hated before that.
that
That just catapults him to.
Was he the one who knocked out?
And people really like Sean, so
trying to think of who Aljamain Sterling knocked out.
not you.
I don't think Aljamain Sterling's knocked out anybody.
Really?
I think he no
For the title?
Nah, he didn't.
No, he choked out Corey Sandhagen like unconscious.
That wasn't for the title.
Dude,
No, it was
Yeah.
like
Who did he fight for the title?
Weili
he
Zhang.
fought Peter Yan. He fought Peter Yan. Then who did he beat after Peter Yan?
No, he fought Peter Yan twice. First time he got illegal knee, and that's how.
Yeah, but
That's why nobody. I don't think that's
because
why.
of how he acted,
But then he came back
and actually beat him.
and beat him.
So
And
what
then he
happened?
did the same thing to Cejudo.
Cejudo.
He beat Cejudo.
He beat Cejudo
Beat Cejudo pretty. But Cejudo been out of the ring for
pretty
2
handedly.
years.
Yeah,
But he still looked good. Cejudo,
he
yeah,
did, but
looked
not
good.
like how he looked. Yeah, I think ring rust. I think he would look. He could look better than what he looked though.
Dude,
I think the only person that ring rust doesn't affect is John Jones.
he is
GSP.
gonna he's gonna shoot on Sean until he is blue in the face.
As
He will
should.
not give him room to breathe.
Because if he does, Sean will probably.
If he
piece him up.
does,
You think Sean
Sean
lets him get that close?
Yeah.
will light him up like
I don't think he can do a lot about it.
He can't do nothing. He
I think
can't do
Aljamain's
anything.
reach is better than Sean.
Really?
Aljamain's got a freakishly long reach.
Now,
for a
if
bantamweight. I think
Aljamain-
it's 73 inches,
if-
and Connor's at 74.
If Aljamain goes up, he's gonna get. I think he's maybe top 10, but he's not gonna touch those top 5 guys.
Such a good striker.
Dude, if he tried, could you imagine if he tried to fight Yair? What Yair would do to him? God, it'd be.
I don't think O'Malley's
Disgusting.
that good though.
He's pretty good.
I didn't think so until he beat
He's
Yan.
good.
It's good. But
When he beat Peter Yan, I was like,
But that was a tough fight.
all right, yeah, I know.
people
happened when I was
people
a baby.
said People said.
People question is
Did you watch that
cardio.
one?
I watched it.
Didn't
but I don't
Peter
think I
Yan
watched
like
it
beat the
live.
shit out of
I'm
him?
sure it happened to Vegas.
I scored it.
They
I
kinda just- they
I think I
traded a
scored
lot.
it for O'Malley, but it was really close. He's got 6'9" tattooed on him. 6'9" tattooed that on him.
Did it really?
They all hung out and he tattooed it on him.
That's crazy.
Look at the guy in the background put on his jacket.
We're up.
He just standing there.
He's in all these highlights.
Dude,
now.
he took it home with him. Isn't that insane? Dude,
No, I don't think he did. He bought one like it.
Goff Neal, Ian Gary, oof.
Cody Garbrandt back.
Vera
Talk about a fall
Munoz.
from grace.
Dude, Cody's still got time.
Dude, Vera versus Munoz.
He's still got time.
If you go by his age number, yes.
Is that
But
Cheeto?
if you go by
Age.
his miles on his chin, he does not.
Age, he's got time.
If
Cheeto
you go
Murray?
by age number, yes.
Is that
If
Cheeto?
you go by miles on his chin, he does not. He ran out of time fighting though.
Korean Zombie must be retiring because that is a terrible fight for him. That's the worst fight imaginable for him.
What's
Yes.
that dude's name?
Rob Font.
Oh, that's who's stepping in?
Dude, that's a banger.
That's a fun one. Sandhagen's just so game, dude. He could fight for the BMF title.
Met that guy.
He looks
could fight for the
small.
BMF title.
Was he tiny?
He was sitting down, so I couldn't really tell. And he had a sweatshirt on.
I mean, he's 5'8", 5'9". I feel like when they look smaller on TV than they actually are,
Yeah.
especially the bigger classes.
There's a guy
Like, is he?
on.
It's a big dude.
Yeah, everyone says
He
everyone's
looks
like,
small.
Dude, I didn't know Ferrero was bigger than Jan.
There's a guy on the fire department
He's
who.
a big motherfucker.
There's a guy on the fire department who trained with TJ. I was telling you about it. That dude's tiny.
The guy with the basic with posted a picture the other day. He was training on the jet too. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, dude? I messaged him. I was like, dude, what? How the fuck did this happen?
That's awesome, though.
Yeah. Dope. He got a picture of him.
All right, well, this is probably the shittiest part of the card. I'm going to take
What a
Hater,
just
dude.
pure hate.
I'll pay money for you to get hater tattooed on your chest.
I wish he was here so you could tell him that.
Just right here, hater.
I wish Derek Lewis would walk in this ring.
he's
and say-
he's
and say,
26 in the
I
leg.
wish Derek Lewis would sit right there and just ask Sean, why don't you like to watch me?
You want to spar?
Sean would be like this. It's not that I don't like watching It's not what I said. I'll be like, it's what you said. It's not what I said.
Dude, he can do that to anybody.
Anyone.
Boom.
How is he not fun to watch?
I don't understand.
Didn't he beat Alexander?
Yeah.
Did he fight Gustafsson?
No. That was what's that guy's name? The guy from Russia. His nickname is Drago.
I didn't get to see Tom Aspinall fight. How was that?
Apparently he starts Tabora. But I mean Tabora is like a mid-level guy.
Aspinall's a real deal.
Looks like an
He
off-brand
is.
cereal gun.
It really does.
I like that.
It does.
Serial game.
If Derek Lewis said to you, why don't you like to watch me fight? What would you say to him back? If Derek Lewis sat right there face to face and said, Sean, why don't you like to watch me fight? What would you say?
I wouldn't be disrespectful.
What would you say?
I would just tell him, I'd be like, I feel as though if you get taken out of the first round, it's not exciting.
That's most heavyweights.
Dude, yeah.
Not the top tier guys.
Dude.
The top 4.
One of the best heavyweight fight. Do you remember Mark Hunt versus Bigfoot Silva? Insane. 5 rounds.
I remember Mark Hunt, period. I thought, for some reason, I thought Bigfoot was going to beat Winners, but that's the dumbest pick I've ever made in my life. And I thought Bigfoot was actually going to beat Winners. I don't know. I just had this weird feeling and it didn't
Did
pan out.
Stipe knock out Bigfoot?
Yeah.
When on his first title?
No, it was.
I think I picked him to beat Kane
he knocked
when
out
they
Purdue.
fought.
That's right. On a back,
On his
back
back
pedal.
foot.
Dude,
On his back foot.
Bigfoot was on a roll, dude. He knocked out Alistar.
Wait,
You remember that?
Purdue. Kane.
Yeah, I picked him to beat Kane too.
I don't know why I did that.
Because he was on a roll.
He was on a roll. He knocked out Alistair right before that, right?
Yes.
And I remember I watched it with you and Jake.
Which?
That beat ups. That when
Oh yeah, and he just beat him to a pulp.
it was destroyed.
Yeah.
I've never picked against Kane again.
I'll try.
Dude, I did.
I want to like kind of circle it around there.
That dude should have had a long run.
When
That sucks.
dude, when he came back and fought Francis, I was like, "There's no way he's gonna beat Francis."
Kane is the equivalent
And
of
he did.
bro.
He got knocked out in 28 seconds.
Kane.
A little shovel uppercut, just boom.
But
It was
did he
literally like
did he
this.
I
He tore his knee,
tore his knee.
but he was knocked unconscious before that.
I don't remember that.
Poor Kane, man. That dude's like Derrick
He
Rose.
is.
He should have
Game
a
changer.
prom.
Really good.
Yeah,
It's really like sweet. It's like candy.
That the cream and the vanilla just cream de la creme.
yeah, you like that cream, don't
I'll give
you?
you a cream.
Cream de la creme.
Cream, Bella Cream.
That's gay.
Take me up on that. Jesus
I
Christ.
seen that pre-workout on top of your fridge. You like it?
I like the taste, but I don't. Dude, it makes me itch.
That's what it's supposed to do. That's
I
what.
thought it wasn't.
It's like no, it's one of their low end. That's their low dosage.
I got like a bad tolerance for it.
Dude, I love it when I
And I
itch.
took half.
I love it.
My face.
Beta-
But
beta
I will say,
alanine
I
junkie.
took it and sat on the couch.
Freaking
I
love
wasn't.
it.
I just wanted to try it.
Oh, that's your problem.
I took it. I took half a scoop. I was like, we'll just try this, see how it tastes. And then I sat on the couch. I was like, I don't like this shit. So I
Why would
wasn't
you do
lifting.
that?
So I'll probably try it again, but I wasn't lifting. So I don't really have.
Dude, the taste is
Which one?
Oh,
is
it tastes.
What
The
is it?
taste is
What
good.
is it? What flavor is it?
essential orange.
Orange.
It's like orange
Is,
crush.
that, is it like that color though?
Tastes
orange.
good.
Is it the smaller ones?
But I
The
did.
smaller
I didn't
okay.
go. Like I just did it to try it because I wasn't like doing anything.
That one I had was bubble gum. The one I gave you, the container I gave you.
4-beat?
It was like orange, but it was bubble gum. It was weird.
I think I tried that one. Maybe.
I think I
Yeah.
gave you a scoop.
Yeah, you gave me.
This guy looks like a thumb. Not him, the other guy.
Nick said he looks like a basic or a
Off-brand cereal
cereal
gone.
Yeah.
He does. Look at him.
I'm trying to get this table just.
Nick, you gonna get any tattoos?
Yeah, I got a lot planned. It's just sorry to get a tattoo. No money.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it is.
wait, what's your first one you can get?
I want to get a dragon or a snake on my leg.
On your leg?
On my leg. Like,
I like this a
wrapping
lot,
around my
but
leg.
I don't know about for my first one. Not in that area, but like for my first one, I kind of want to get something smaller for my first one. Just see that.
And I mean, like, your tattoos don't have to mean anything. Like, you can just think it's cool,
Yeah, but I think you have.
but it's a lot.
You just gotta pick them.
You guys,
It's a lot
if
more
it's not
intimate.
meaningful, you have to really, really like it to pay for it.
facts.
Yeah, that's true.
It has to be. You have to think it's like the coolest shit in the world to get it. You can't just get some. That's all right. Put it
Yeah.
on me. You don't want to do that.
Unless you're just like
Look,
your
Covered in
money's
blood, yeah.
burning a hole in your pocket.
I wouldn't do it anyway. I still want
Like,
to take something.
the 6'9" tattoo?
That's
that's pretty stupid. But
But he's loaded and
Yeah.
he doesn't care. And he met 6'9", so he's like, dude,
And it's part of his image. To just
Yeah.
have-
yeah,
Yeah, Sean is like a very don't give a fuck type person. You know, he has like an open relationship.
he does. He says that, but
Well, I think it's open as far as him fucking other girls. I don't think she's fucking.
oh yeah, dude, that's how it always is.
It's always the
I
dude.
mean, he's the breadwinner.
Yeah,
When you
Like
got
the-
that much money,
Like the Jason Love and Lena.
Well,
Lena
they had
Chloe
plenty of money
deal.
anyway.
What's-
I just think
who's that?
explain what's the situation like.
Yeah, I watched that and a little disappointing.
Dude, I thought the same thing. It wasn't that great, was it?
Yeah.
Jake had it marked on his calendar.
He
Oh,
did.
I was waiting for it.
And then I sent it to him. He's like, "You seen that?"
I did
was
have
like,
to, I did have to
yeah.
watch it 3 times though.
Yes, we went over this.
Yeah, you sent it to
Someone
me too.
posted it on Twitter, and I sent it to you.
I didn't know you sent it to me. I had to find it
You
online.
sent it to me, and the next day I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh!
You threw a switch knee?
That was exciting. Yeah.
Oh, Sean, shut up.
He's just gonna beat his head in.
This thing's not exciting at all.
This is the most exciting thing he's ever done in his career.
Oh, he's got full
He
mount.
has the most knockouts all time, Sean. I don't know what you're talking about.
Does he really? Like 11
he's
or
tied.
13, right?
He's tied.
He's got 13. Yeah.
He's tied with the most.
Was he going to touch?
If he knocks him out, he'll have the most.
I missed it. Was he going to touch gloves or what happened?
Oh,
Yes.
No, he just ran at him and threw his.
He's so boring to watch, man.
Man, this guy's terrible.
Most,
Terrible.
most
Get him outta
exciting fight
here.
he's been in.
That's Cap, dude.
Dude, he's not his. How can you hate that guy, bro?
I don't hate him, y'all. Act like I don't like him.
You kind of do.
No, I don't.
Switched up his approach.
He's on the search for Joe Rogan.
Stop it back up. Let's stop it.
The Joe Rogan's cracking.
See what Joe said? Oh my God, he's so entertaining.
14 knockouts. Wow. That's
We're not
crazy.
talking about him as a person.
Oh, it was a flying knee.
Holy shit.
That's awesome.
For a big dude to throw a flying knee.
Dude, he's done that
Impressive.
before,
Look at
though.
this. Did you see that?
Boom! Right up the middle, dude.
Beautiful.
Say that was the guy
That
that
was
looks like
awesome, man.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
if he would just train takedown defense, man. God, it's like, how hard can it be, you know?
He's an athlete, dude.
He is. He does some athletic stuff. Like, whenever he fought Ilir Latifi or whatever his name is, he did a jump. He did like a switch kick.
He's lost
Switch
two,
round
he's lost
kick.
two straight, like Tyson lost it.
Derek, he's lost a lot more than that. I think he's lost 3 or 4 in a row.
He lost to Ngannou technically, but I thought he won after that. I'm afraid to look it up because the strings are perfect. I don't want to go off the bat.
I'll look it up.
He retired?
Is he retired?
No.
Oh,
I'll stick with that.
no one's ever done that.
I wish more people would do that.
Pretty entertaining.
That's pretty dope. Correct, man. Correct.
Man, this guy's entertaining.
Where did he come up with that?
That guy's so sad. You know?
Seems like I put a bet on this to end in a KO. Derek Lewis first round KO.
Did I go against Derek?
Dude, look at this. They
No.
already put it on on Wiki, but look what it says, method.
Big fat.
Okay.
So I lost three
Dude,
straight.
he's got 3 good losses, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Sergey,
And then before that,
Spivak, Pavlovich, and Taitu Vasa.
Dude, Joe is just fucking. Has he been on Joe Rogan's podcast?
Yeah.
He has.
I think he has been twice. No, once. You know he don't really care about this shit.
I didn't place that bet. Damn it.
That'd be a motherfucker.
Like he doesn't care to be champion.
I think he knows what he is by now.
An entertainer.
Can you give me some ice? Please.
I think I looked at it, but I think I maybe I didn't because it was your favorite.
I think I picked Derek.
The only one that didn't was
Pick the underdog, dude. What about it?
no other better.
Who's y'all's favorite knockout artist of all time?
Could you consider Anderson Silva?
Duh.
What kind of dumb question is that?
And Johnny Hendricks in his prime was fun.
Was that the dude who like lost against GSP?
Before USADA came in, he was the man.
I thought that was like.
I'm going to say that's why he's not the man.
A lot of people are.
I really thought that was his only. Big
He
fight.
was shutting people lights out, bro. Like he went on like a 4 or 5 fight win streak and he was just putting people to sleep.
Wasn't he the one that got popped for like
Some kind of Australian meat or whatever.
I don't know. I don't remember him ever fell in a drug test. I just know that when USADA came in, like
Leanne Rhymes. Golly.
sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who just whistled and you should take because she's ugly.
What?
dude?
I'll choke you out right
you,
now.
sir, get the fuck out.
Why would
Hey,
you say that?
You remember when I used to beat you up as a kid? I'm going to do it again.
Why? It's my preference.
Cupcake, dude? Nah.
She ugly.
All right, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you ugly.
Oh shit! We got this next. Oh.
He is so fucking massive.
And he's so fast to be that big, dude. Like he was fast as fuck. So much power.
I love all those memes.
I think these two are gonna throw. I think the main event they're gonna have a kind of filling out moment, but I think these two are gonna come out throwing.
Like for the belt.
Or like they're both gonna try to find their distance, but once they start throwing, I think they're gonna throw.
The main event could literally like start slow and then just get wild.
Yeah.
And keep
Double
getting wilder
cheeked
till
up.
the end.
That does not look like Misha Tate.
Let me see.
That's Misha Tate.
Why you showing me last?
It does not look like Misha Tate at all.
Oh,
I don't know. She doesn't have a good face, I guess.
Well, you don't have a very good face.
I know.
hey, leave him alone.
I do what I can, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Whatever.
Just because he's your younger brother, you fucking bully.
He's got dumb red hair.
Hey, Nick, you're good looking dude.
Don't lie to
You look good, bro. You look good. You got the beard trimmed up.
Just want to say
perfect.
something,
You
but I
keep
don't
it
want
a
to say it at the
clean
same
cut.
What you gonna say?
No, fuck y'all. Sean knows.
I said you're a good looking dude.
No. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm not gonna spill nothing.
I ain't spilling shit. I'm just saying.
You got spill it. I ain't saying nothing. Ain't my business. Hey, you know.
All right, I got 2 more bets.
God.
Obviously, the biggest bet I got is on the main, which probably won't happen. But my God, who it does? And then
Y'all didn't answer the question.
I gave you my answer.
Favorite knockout.
Jan
artist of all time.
Blachowicz by KO, TKO, or DQ, and then fight will go the distance on Justin and Dustin. That's a parlay I have.
I don't think I picked for Dustin and Justin, but I think Dustin probably.
Who'd you say your
pulled off.
favorite
Dustin wins.
knockout artist was?
I wasn't like I didn't really watch.
Connor's up there.
I didn't really watch Anderson Silva, so I'll probably have to say Connor.
Chuck Liddell, it was fun.
I
Anderson.
didn't ever watch those guys. Like,
Anderson Silva
Chuck
was
was fun.
crazy.
Like I watched all of Anderson Silva's fights, but like I didn't watch them like while it was happening.
Man, Rampage was a blast too.
Dude, back in the day, Vanderlei was nice.
I loved Rampage too, dude.
Dude, Vanderlei and Pride was insane. He fought Mark
Rashad
Hunt.
Evans was a monster in his prime.
How
John
crazy-
Jones just fucked him.
He fought Mark Hunt. Vanderlei did.
That's crazy.
That's insane,
I don't
dude.
even like to throw the heavyweights in there. You know what I mean? Because like,
that's a-
obviously Ngannou's up there.
Oh God, yeah. How did I forget about him? Oh my God.
That's like you could throw Alistair Overeem in there too.
Yeah.
earlier Alex Roberts.
I'd say there's a lot better picks over in Ghana though.
I don't know, man.
Have you seen some of his
When he
knockouts?
tells
Oh, yeah, they're
people
crazy.
he's just worried for their health. That's why he's
Dude,
like,
every time he throws something, you're like,
That hammer punch he threw on that one guy makes me cringe.
That uppercut.
on
Still the
Overeem.
cleanest fucking uppercut ever.
dude, his head literally went back and touched the center of his back. Honestly, for the short amount of time that he's been doing it, he's incredible
He's
too.
getting up there, yeah. If he has a somewhat decent career, like lengthwise, he'd probably be up there.
If he fights like, I don't think he's got that long left. He's maybe got like 5 fights left, I think. But he is like heavyweight though. He could go farther. Look at Glover.
Yeah.
Look at
Wasn't he like 42?
Rumble Johnson.
Oh my god,
That's a
dude.
good one too.
Robbie.
Robbie was great.
Early Robbie.
Earlier, Robbie when him and Johnny was threw down twice.
I got beat.
1-1. It's sad we never got to see that trilogy. I think Robbie would have won.
Was that USADA? You said it.
Man, Rumble's up there, dude.
Speaking of Glover Teixeira, it's a funny video.
Oh, that's not real.
No. He slaps his face.
Oh, Con.
Me and the lads.
Co-main event coming up on the
Praying on
Factual Casuals podcast. Hope everybody's enjoying the. Hope everybody's enjoying the podcast so far. We got Han versus Alex Pereira.
You.
Is this co-main?
Yeah.
Really?
There's only 2 more. Shit went by quick, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's been some knockouts, right? There's been knockouts and shit.
Yeah, I mean we've had 2. There hasn't been a fight go the distance on the main card.
Tony fight almost did, but
Almost,
It was like
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
dude, whenever I was on vacation, I almost bought a King Griffey Marlins jersey.
Yeah.
So close, bro.
Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of favorite things right now, but what about favorite submission artist of all time?
Submission.
I mean, Khabib pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just mauled him.
Khabib is just a mauler, though. I wouldn't even call him a submission artist at all.
He had a lot of submissions, though.
Yeah, they're just written like a choke,
Because he
basically.
beat people into submission.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
would
don't
just
even like-
overpower them.
Yeah, I guess you could call him that.
Charles
I don't look at
Oliveira.
him.
Dude, as far
Yeah.
as walkouts go, this is a pretty iconic one, too. Even though he's only been doing it, this is like his 9th MMA fight?
He looks like he's got something wrong with him.
God, if he came in this room right now and just was like,
I'm gonna
I'm going to kill y'all,
We
he would
all-
do it.
I would jump out that fucking.
Dude, yeah, I am just busting out. the
I'd go
window.
toe to toe with
I'd
him.
grab one of these bottles and break it.
I'd throw that guitar at him. And then if y'all ain't got the window, I'm sorry.
Why does a guitar the
Dude,
first thing?
I'm gonna be
Grab
like,
that
hey,
bottle.
Can we fucking talk for a second?
Hold on, why?
Let's be civil.
Hold on.
What do we do?
And his accent's almost scary. He can speak just enough English that terrifies me.
I think my favorite.
Dude,
He's like the Russian off Rocky IV.
Dude, he gained
Yeah.
20 pounds.
He's literally the Russian off Rocky.
I think
Muscle.
my favorite of all time, and it might be just because it's fresh on the mind, but Charles, dude.
Oliveira.
Yeah, dude, he's insane
Already
on
said
the
that.
ground.
Yeah,
You said that? I wasn't listening.
It's up there
submission?
for sure.
Submission artist?
Honestly, dude,
These keys to victory are brought to you by the Air National Guard, where service meets flexibility.
Or like Damian Maya,
I was gonna say.
Who's that fucker that does all the leg locks? Ryan Hall.
Ryan Hall. Yeah.
He's fun. He's a good
Yeah.
submission.
Mm.
He's squirrely.
He is squirrely.
Yeah, I remember he was
White-
on.
Oh,
He's
I know.
wired.
I know.
The
Mom.
he does the heel hooks.
Ronda Rousey. All those
Fair.
arm bars.
That's
Didn't
fair,
she get
dude.
like a
That's probably
flying,
my favorite submission artist of all time.
like a
Just 'cause
flying
she
arm
did it
bar?
over, and you knew exactly what was coming, and she did it over.
You
and
couldn't
over
stop
and
it,
over.
dude. And then Misha Tate wouldn't tap, so she just like, all right, I'll just snap your arm.
Break that motherfucker.
And literally bent it.
What about Jacare?
Jacare is another one. You could say him for sure.
Oh, this is probably my favorite.
Okay, Jake, we get it. Ronda.
She's probably my favorite.
You want another high noon, dude?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Get the fuck out of the way, mate.
Could have just asked.
I dare you to fucking shotgun it, dude.
That's disgusting.
Bet no.
Bet no, Mike.
Better not.
Hey, what time did we bet on? This one?
Make the dare.
Did we really?
We did.
We put a shot on that?
We did.
What are you
He
doing?
tried to get out of it,
What are you
dude.
doing?
I truly forgot.
He tried to act like he forgot, but he didn't
No, I
forget.
truly forgot.
Give me the crown. Give it to me.
Damn.
Or you want to take something else since you get that much of that left?
That's your shot's worth there.
I'm
Jesus.
gonna take a shot.
Come on, take the 100 proof.
Dude, he might not come back from the 100 proof.
He'll send you straight to the moon.
I knew a girl who would only do 100 proof shots. She was fucking crazy.
Well, you want me to use one of these?
Yeah, you can use that or
Not
you
a
can
good-
use
It's not one you take home to the to the parents.
No.
Infantry.
this. Cross rifles, baby.
I
Hey, we all know who.
You gotta say hooah when you take that.
We all know who the baddest motherfucker is in Kentucky.
Who's that? Oh yeah. I was gonna say
I know.
the name, but
I ain't gonna say. I know you're talking
We're not
about.
gonna mention because he'll show up.
I don't want him to.
He might text me 7 times in a row.
I got a good idea. Got a good idea. He's in the army.
You want me to take it right now?
You take it whatever you want to
I
take.
thought you was doing the 100 proof.
You just
No, I
gotta
never
take
said that, Nate.
it. You should.
I heard that.
You
I
should
never
do
said
it.
that.
You know what you should have took?
That's a shot there, son.
Your peanut butter whiskey that has been around since episode 1.
Dude, I'm just-
never opened
Dude,
it.
That's not bad
I'm gonna let
stuff,
it ride. I'm gonna let
That's
it
not
ride.
bad
Dude,
stuff.
I signed the back of it,
At some point.
and I don't remember doing it.
I'll sign it too.
One of these episodes, I signed it. Y'all
Dude, I got a terrible
Yeah, we gotta
signature.
sign-
I need to
mine
work on mine. It's
Hey,
trash.
this co-main's about to start. I'm gonna take this for the co-main.
Yeah, mine's legit, huh? Mine looks like a heartbeat from a bad motherfucker here.
You
Was I-
definitely worked on
Was I
that,
here on the
though.
first pod? Pretty sure it was.
Nah.
Not the very first
Dude,
one.
he's 36. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
definitely
won't
doesn't have that
Not
much.
the very first one.
Yeah, but he
Beyond's 40, though.
he doesn't.
And,
Yeah, when it, the
and
heavier
they're
weight
light
classes,
heavyweight.
you're fine.
yeah.
It's a good signature, Jake.
Thanks, man.
So we're all in agreement that Francis doesn't have much of a chance. Like, he's probably going to get pieced up by Tyson Fury.
For sure.
I think so. Yeah.
For
Do you think they'll have like a
Connor had more of a chance against Mayweather.
Floyd?
I believe so.
You think?
I think
No,
so.
I don't. I take that back. But I think it's close.
Dude, Tyson's in. I mean, he's not in his prime, but he's younger than Floyd
You
was.
want something? Yeah, Sean's the one that said, "Yo, we got something."
Nah, I don't want anything.
I'll do it here in a minute. Damn. All right.
Let's go, Franklin.
L'chaim.
Hold on.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, watch.
Yeah. It's
Oof. It's different at 30, don't it?
smooth. It's different at 30. Dude, imagine when we're 40.
I turned 30 in 14 days, 2 weeks from today.
Even better.
Dude, what are we doing?
Dude, my birthday's on a Saturday.
What are we doing, dude?
Forgive me for not knowing your birthday. But when is that?
12. What do you want, Jake? I'll get you anything.
It's my second day off, so
Can you give me one?
Somebody can do something.
You're doing just
We do something Friday.
we'll do something Friday.
Damn.
Yeah, let's do something Friday.
Huh?
I would say bonfire, but that's completely out of the question.
I'll be 20 and 30. 20 and 30, mate.
Dude, I was burning stuff yesterday.
So you
And-
bonfire at night.
It's like 70 something degrees. You'll
It
be
might go off-
miserable.
It might go off a little bit. We got 2 weeks.
You'll be miserable. Dude, how about Jamal Hill rupturing his Achilles.
My
in that
30th birthday's on a Saturday.
basketball
Dude.
game.
I feel bad for that guy.
Here we go.
Dude, he's way bigger.
Here we go.
This is exactly what I thought was going to
Already shot.
Is this arm in there? Like John Jones's ass.
I mean, just karate chopped him. Judy chop.
Judy chopped.
Half cock duty.
Ninja chopped him.
I mean, he's underneath
God.
the neck.
Oh, what? Dude, if he gets him right there,
Nah, I don't think he's got him.
It doesn't look like it's under enough.
he gave a thumbs up. Dude, Proton's strong, ain't he?
Grab his dick and twist it.
Twist his dick.
I mean, he trains with Glover, so
Give him the old dick twist.
Strong ass dude, man.
you got to think, man. If that guy just trained with Glover like constantly on jiu-jitsu and takedown defense, he's got to be, pretty solid. Because he doesn't need any training standing up. Like, he's good.
Who do you think's wasting more energy here?
Yawn.
I'd say Jan,
You
yeah.
think so?
I'd say so.
I think right now, yes.
Dude, whenever you're trying to take somebody down like that and you don't get it, for one, mentally, it's
Especially he's
a
also
mind.
got like a half guillotine in.
Yeah,
It's got to be
It's
putting
not
some
helping.
fucking pressure on it.
yeah, he's cranking his neck for
Dude, that
sure.
that was always the fucking thing I hated whenever I went and like rolled fucking my neck.
You got
the
it.
Next,
Oh,
my neck the next day. I was just like, this. Why do I do this?
This is
see, now this is a different situation. Now he's got him. He's on top. He's making him work, and he's got his back now. Oh my god,
Got one hook in.
he's
got
got the
the
body
body.
triangle.
oh man, he's got it.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a rough welcome to 205, ain't it?
No
That's
way.
it. He's gonna get it.
No
He's not under his
way.
chin right now, I don't think, but he's getting ready to be.
He's got to keep fighting those hands. He's not fighting the hands very good.
He's about to pull him back.
He ain't got it completely under the chin, but
You think if he
dude, he's got
Jan just
235
leaned
to
back.
work.
he's fighting the hands good.
He is. Now, if they finish out the round like this, is this a 10-8 or just a 10-9?
I think it's 10-8.
You think it's a 10-8?
It's got to be a 10-8.
Because
I don't think Jan was ever in trouble.
I think even the old way of scoring it is a 10-8. The new way, especially. They hand out 10-8s a lot more common now.
I genuinely don't understand what that means.
A 10-8. So each round you have a possible 10 points you could score.
10's max, right?
10's max.
So like when it
The round winner gains 10 points, the opponent 9 or less.
so when it says when a little tweet pops up and it says 10-9 Pereira. So
It
who
means
won
you
that
edged
round?
it out.
That
So
means
Pereira won the round 10 points to 9.
And you add it up, and in 5 rounds, it could be 50 to 45 or 50.
And it's usually damage, duration, which means duration of like control. Damage duration
Shots.
is
And
one
if it's
more.
a 10-8, normally that means it was very, very
One-sided.
Just like this.
Yeah, this would be considered to the normal person one-sided.
Shout out to Poton, though, because
So a 10-9
I mean,
is
he's
close.
fighting the hands. He's doing what
It's
he's
just
supposed to.
One guy
yeah,
out,
finger glove.
out
The only
edged
reason-
the other guy.
The only reason I say no to
Right.
10-8
What's
is
when it's
because there's
close?
not much
It's
damage being
10-9.
done. That's the only reason I say
But like,
no.
let's say like one guy landed 30
No, but
punches
he's got
and
such
the
a
other guy
dominant
landed
position.
28.
It is a
Oh,
dominant
bitches.
position. Oh, God.
Then that would be 10. That would be a 10-9.
2 rear naked choke scares now. Oh, he might have
He's about to flat. He's
He
going.
might. I can't see. I can't see.
There's Glover in his corner.
I think so, yeah.
I think he's going to try
You
to
just got to have
flatten
that.
him out.
You just got to have that Jake Carter defense right here. Just grab a hand and hold on. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. That's exactly what he should do to get through the round. He's got 20 seconds.
He needs to tuck that chin, look to one side.
Just admit defeat on this round, scrap it, roll on to the next one. That's
So
what
this
he's got to
would
do.
be-
You come out, give him a tee.
This would be 10-9.
Yeah.
Like,
You know?
The old
Like
Jake
always.
Carter way.
You know it would help him a lot if he started keeping.
No, it wouldn't.
No, listen. All you gotta do is come out, get real light on the lead leg, and just whack. Every time he goes to shoot, just teep, but throw your guard up. Because he probably won't have to
He does
throw
not
the
need a
leg.
teep.
Dude, why not teep?
He's exposed. He's going to be off balance. He's exposing his leg.
Who's the best teeper?
Oh, you mean in there? You mean in there?
It's hard not to say Connor. I mean,
Connor's
it
good.
sounds like we're dick riding Connor, but it's hard not to say because
I about to say he-
Khalil
he-
Roundtree when he fought
dude, Khalil's got some nasty kicks.
Eric,
Anders.
he was straight Muay Thai. He was teeping. He was doing everything. Just
I think we
straight-
can all agree.
strictly Muay Thai.
Probably like Barbosa's probably got the best kicks.
You don't see teeps as much as I feel like you should.
I
Even
think
Connor,
everybody switched to
even Connor's
leg kicks.
teeps are not like traditional teeps. They're
Dude,
like
Justin
low kicks.
Gaethje's leg kicks are incredible, and there's like no wind up to them.
No, I think I'm saying like Barbosa like with like damaging kicks or like
Oh yeah, that's insane. And his switch kick,
and I mean
spinning
Aldo
heel kick.
before he
Who's
stopped.
got the best
Aldo.
kicks ever? Is this the question?
best kicks ever is Aldo, hands down.
He stopped throwing them.
Wonder Boy's up there.
Wonder Boy is up there. As far as plethora of kicks,
You're just talking about hardest kicks.
hardest kicks are for sure
It could easily be
Aldo.
Or hardest kicks.
Joe Rogan.
Dude,
Dude, he's up there too.
Mirko Krokop.
Look, Jan's kind of tired.
I mean,
The fucking
What about fucking Yair?
Yair, dude, when he fought Max, I thought Max was gonna lose that. He was getting lit up by Yair.
Crow Cop was a kickboxer, though, right?
Oh,
Uh,
dude, Jan's gonna get knocked out. I feel like right here. His
He does.
hands are low and he's tired.
Dude, he looks gassed.
Dude,
He's flat-footed as fuck.
Yeah, he's flat. Poton looks pretty fresh, moving around.
he about really did you.
Look at the size of the head on that guy.
Look at the size of the man.
He's got the Easter
Hey,
Easter
what are you
Island
looking at?
He's
Easter
a big
Island head.
man.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you're looking at.
He's
Big,
terrifying.
big, huh?
Izzy said that he thinks it'll end in the left.
What, dude? What, dude? What?
Izzy said that he thinks Poetan will knock him out with a left hook.
Yeah, I seen that.
He said, did he say Jan hits harder though? No, he said Poetan hits harder.
Yeah.
Full time.
I mean, he would know. He's fought both of them.
Photon looks a little gas, but not as bad as Jan.
He doesn't. Yeah, his footwork's a lot
Izzy's
better.
fought
than
that
Izzy's.
big ass dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
Izzy's fought both of these guys.
he fought.
Oh!
Oh!
Dude, that's part of my
That was-
bet. Come on.
Oh! Jan's coming alive.
Part of my bet. Part of my next bet is to have this one end in.
Oh, he shot
Nice.
perfect.
Fucking
Golly,
perfect timing,
dude.
bro.
This is what I thought was gonna happen.
Jake,
This
you
is
didn't
hap-
fucking say that.
This has happened
No,
though.
I can show you the text.
This has happened before. He's been down 2 rounds and came back and won with a flying knee.
By the way, I've said this before. I don't think they should be allowed to wrap their ankles. My opinion.
Why?
There's something else to hate on.
No, it's not hating. That's just my opinion.
Why do you think that though?
I think
Does it give any unfair advantage?
No.
I think if you have a taped ankle and you throw a kick, it for sure protects your legs.
I don't. It just no. I don't think so. It's if it's a regular Muay Thai wrap, it's basically like wearing a sock.
I
There's
agree.
There's not a lot different.
I agree. There's something called a heel lock that they do, where your heel and stuff will like stay in place and it protects it. It's what they do in like athletic training and stuff like that for football players. I mean, I could see that for sure, but I don't think that it should be illegal to wrap your ankles.
Here's another thing.
I think that like
Here's another thing.
if you have an injury due to the fact that you want to wrap your ankles, then I think that's you're trying to stop
If it-
from getting
If
injured.
it gives you an advantage, then the other fighter could do it too. Everybody has an option to do it. That's why I don't think. If
Dude,
they're like, "Oh, you can," but he can't, then I'd be like, "That's unfair."
how is Jan flat in the back, but he's still got that Polish power? Look at that. He's got no ass.
Why are you looking at his ass?
I mean, it's kind of hard not to when they're like this.
Look
at those legs.
Look, he's got like
His ass goes straight to his legs.
it's a nice pancake like Mom used to make. Oh!
I bet.
Oh,
I bet he been at IHOP a time.
Oh,
or two.
he's going. He's going
gassed.
after him.
Oh!
Oh, God. He is gassed, dude. Look at him.
I just texted one of my friends. I was like, so far going exactly how I thought it would. Now watch him get knocked out.
Oh, that was a nice counter by Jan.
Jan could knock him out for real.
Dude, Jan can knock anybody out.
Oh,
Oh, gotta throw his hand back there. Hey, he should just.
Oh, that was a
terrible.
desperation shot.
Jan does not want to stand with him.
Nope, he does not.
But he was actually landing some decent shots. When
Boom, boom.
this is how Alex hurt Izzy. Gotta pat him up against the cage.
He should just act like he's hurt, like Izzy did.
Left
Throw it
elbow.
over him,
Or not.
You talking about from the clinch?
Smartest move ever.
Oof.
Could have. I mean, it was there.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
He's unloading now.
Jan's-
Dude, Jan, I don't know how much he's
He
got
keeps
left.
on going to the body, kind of like what happened to DC.
Dude, when he's teeing off, he's such a sniper.
He is.
It's so impressive.
Here comes
God.
the left hook.
Oh, my God.
Called it.
Dude, he is not moving. What is he? Oh, my God. Nice.
Jan is just gas.
Jan
He
is
is.
sucking air, bro.
This dude's the elevation. That's what it
He
is.
just dropped his hands completely.
He still wins this round though.
Who won that round?
Jan.
You think?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is that one of those?
He had him on the ground.
Okay.
He had him on the ground for what?
But he didn't do anything.
2 minutes.
I
And then he landed some shots.
Can we say be safe? One more. And the first round might be a 10-8.
It could be one more. I
I
just
don't-
think.
But round one could be a 10-8.
I say no to 10-8 just for the simple fact that he didn't do any damage.
But they're giving him away.
There was threats of submissions there,
I
but
bet
it
at
wasn't
least
any
one
damage.
judge has 10-8, and I was saying.
Nick's like, I think it's an even fight.
No, I was like, is that a 10-9 situation?
That was 10-9.
That was
Either way,
10-9.
Who's Charles Woodson jersey? Really?
I just I don't know how he would have hated it.
Hanging on the ceiling.
Try to hang it down. It would block out some other shit.
No, like
you don't talk
just-
about an athlete. Charles Woodson?
Dude, why don't they give the Heisman to more defensive players?
I think they should have an offensive.
Because it's quarterback.
It annoys me
I
every
really
year
think
that
they
it's
should have an offensive line.
quarterback
Who was,
every
who
year.
was the most recent
and a defensive line.
defensive player?
For a Heisman?
Manti Te'o was the most recent
No,
candidate,
there was a guy. There was another guy.
Oh,
other than Charles Woodson. Charles Woodson was the last
not,
one to win it.
Not who won it, but who got nominated.
I couldn't tell you.
For
I
the
just remember
Heisman?
Manti Te'o from the documentary. Dude, that was a good Untold. That was a good one.
Man, this month we got two good Untolds coming.
Is Johnny Manziel this month?
Yep.
Ooh,
Money Manziel.
And you got the
Gators.
Florida Gator one.
Yeah.
God, those are gonna be great.
There's another one, too. I think.
It's Johnny Manziel and Florida Gators the ones I know about.
And then Jake Paul is next month. Who cares?
I can't wait for that one.
Jake Paul. He's got an Untold coming out?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
right. It's the same series as those two.
Why?
He's like, I'm just a Disney kid and boxing saved my life. I'm like, dude, shut
Fuck
up.
off, man.
He's
Shut
not a bad.
up.
He's not.
And you're not
Boxing
even.
did not save your
I wouldn't
life.
even call you a Disney kid. I'd call you a YouTube kid.
A YouTuber.
Yeah, he's a YouTuber.
And it
I
didn't
wouldn't want
save
to
your
go
life,
toe to toe with Jake.
Huh?
I wouldn't want to go toe to toe with him.
No, he would.
He's got some power.
He would piece me up.
He's on shit too.
Oh, he's on shit?
I think so. I don't think. He's
Oh!
Nice little 3-piece with a biscuit.
I think he's on stuff.
I
Nick.
could go for a biscuit.
He's not on
You
like.
just had Taco Bell, fatty.
I didn't eat yesterday either.
Dude, Popeye's biscuits.
Forgot.
You better get a gallon of water.
God, dude, you ain't wrong.
These biscuits.
Never take a bite of one of those unless you got the water on deck.
Yeah.
Like it's a bite, water.
Yeah. You might want to get water first.
Yeah.
Peloton needs the pour.
Pre-soak your palate.
I love it.
I think that the
I thought they made this for the interim.
no,
Why did I think that? Was it Hawkeye?
they should have.
There was. I thought that too.
They should not be a 3-round fight.
There was talks about it, but they didn't. Which
It annoys me, bro. This should be
it should be 5 rounds.
So is
for
this-
sure?
stupid, bro.
This is for like the number one contender.
Whoever fights Yuri for the belt, yes.
You think Yuri gets an automatic ring? Yeah.
Yeah.
He had the belt and he would get
That's
it
why
up.
they didn't make this for the interim title, I think.
I think they should have made it for the interim though.
They should have.
It's so stupid.
But there's no champ, so you can't really make an interim without a champ.
Well, they should have just made it for the belt then. There's a reason he gave it up. It should
And
be a
then-
I
title
thought they
fight.
would make it for a belt.
And then have him fight, have whoever wins this fight Yuri whenever
Why
he comes
not
back.
throw if,
Dude,
if
Yuri-
it's a vacant belt? Why not? Why
And then-
is this not?
And then whenever Hill comes back, just give him the title shot.
Dude, Dana
He
White
deserves
makes no sense sometimes.
Hey,
The fact that there's a-
watch your fucking mouth.
There's a on Dana White. Shut up. The fact that there's a vacant belt and this is not for the belt blows my mind.
Yeah, it doesn't really make
Light
sense.
belt's
heavyweight's
just-
vacant?
Nobody's got it. Yeah, it's vacant.
I
Who
think
vacated it?
Jamal Hill.
Wow.
he has a ruptured Achilles.
Oh, fuck.
He'll be out for a while.
That's fair.
He might be out. He'll probably
I
be out
agree,
until
Jake. This
next
should
year.
be for a belt.
If nothing else, 5 fucking rounds.
But I think the reason they didn't is because it's Pereira's first fight in light heavyweight.
Ooh,
That would
he-
be unfair.
Dude, that nose is red immediately after he.
A minute and a
he
half
hit him with
left.
that.
Stupid fucking 3-round fight.
I think.
The third round's been pretty even.
I think Jan is up 3-0 right now. He's winning this fight. He's winning this third round too.
You think he's won all 3 rounds?
Yeah.
I think he's won.
Look at his face.
He definitely won the first.
I think it's 1-1.
I think his face tells the
The
story.
second could have went either way, and then this could go either way. Honestly, I don't know.
Oof, nice.
Ooh,
That was a nice knee.
that's a good trade.
What's another bet that didn't go my way? My bets are whack. The only one I have alive is the most important one.
I think Ethan's got money on Alex.
I really don't think that'll happen.
No, I don't either. But hey,
Hey, if it does,
dude, we're going Sizzler. I'm going crazy. If it's a majority draw, I'm gonna flip this table.
There it is.
don't do that.
Y'all grab your drinks. If they say majority, just go.
Dude, if it's a majority draw for you, I'm putting Dylan through the table.
Dude.
Are we all taking a shot at this majority draw
Yep.
of the 100 proof?
100 proof. Yep.
Look at Nick. He said, "I didn't sign up for this shit."
I'll do the proper.
No, Nick, you feel a whole lot better.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it. If it does that, I will.
Yeah, we got 4 shots.
Yeah. You kidding me? That's like 35
Yeah,
shots.
I think this is a clean sweep for Jan.
I think it's 2-1 Yon.
Unfortunately, it should have been 5 rounds. It's whatever.
Honestly, who won that round?
Jan.
It's really close.
Yon got the late takedown.
I mean, it was pretty much even on the feet, and then Jan got the takedown and kind of. I mean, he didn't do anything with it, but he secured it.
If Alex wins this, it's fucking rigged.
Yeah.
I think so. I
Stiff
think
jab.
The last round could have went either way, and the middle round could have went either way.
Bang.
Why they're showing highlights for Pineda? Scared me.
Bang.
Nice jab by Bohovic. Another jab, a stinging jab by Alex.
I love a good jab.
One of the takedowns.
Dude, when you jab somebody and they don't even like see it coming, and they just fuck, their head snaps back.
You get a little, you start low and you're a little hopping with it.
I used to do like whenever I was in really good shape, I would do a shovel jab, like this does, and just Connor. That's where I learned it from. I would do I would shovel like this with my left and then right cross.
Over top.
Yeah.
I've never saw.
Okay, that's misleading.
I told you, dude, it could be.
I don't think he
It
won
could
though.
be. It could have won either way.
I
don't
think-
it's rigged. 60 to 39 strikes.
I think it's 3-0.
He got 3-0 takedowns, but I mean the takedowns. How much do you count those takedowns? Hey, the significant strikes were 60 for Pineda, 39 Yon.
I think it's 2-1 Yon.
Could be 2-1 Pineda too.
I think Alex has got it.
It's close, dude.
I picked Yon.
Well, my bet was on Alex. So.
What is it?
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. Ethan's bets are still alive. His parlay still alive.
Man, I should have done one.
That's a big old boy.
God, yeah.
Yeah, you should have made some bets, but you can't do it in Kentucky. I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be illegal September.
Illegal or
No, it's
legal?
going to be illegal.
Oh.
They just voted on it in March or April.
I don't understand why.
But
Stuff's
I was
illegal.
I was coming through Tennessee yesterday, and that's when I made them all. So
Smart. That's smart.
I seen.
What happens if you win something now?
I get it.
Can you claim it?
You
What
just
do you
got to
mean?
make the bets in Tennessee or Indiana.
I mean, just because you.
Indiana, you can do it too, right? Dude, Indiana's literally like 35 minutes from my parents' house. I can ride my bike. Next time I want to bring that out, I can ride my bike to Indiana.
Sorry, sir.
Did he win?
Yeah.
No way.
Somebody's wrong again.
So it was 2-1 Pereira.
Dude, Terrence Crawford knocked down Earl Spence in the second round.
Knock them down.
First time in his career. Second round, dude.
I don't know anything about these two.
Terrence Crawford is incredible.
Did you signal for more ice?
Please. See. Let's see. Spence goes down again, apparently.
I bet a lot of people were mad though.
Are you doing proper and Coke?
Yeah.
You know what? You
Let me
know
try
what's
it.
such a fun fight though?
Want to try one?
I don't want a whole drink, but I want like.
Poton and
Just a
Yuri,
sip.
bro. That is
That
I don't
stuff
like.
smells
I
really
don't-
good.
I haven't seen enough of Yuri.
Dude, Yuri's a
He's
madman.
just a wild dude. That's what makes him and Poton fun.
I know, like I remember watching the embedded in like the countdown, and he was just doing all that samurai shit. I'm like, dude, I could get behind this guy.
Dude.
And he like,
he's interesting, bro.
dude, yeah, he spent like how many days in fucking darkness?
Yeah, he did that. He trains by himself in a cabin in the woods. I mean, that dude's interesting.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorite guys to like just. I like watching interviews with him. I don't know, him and Poton, it's fun, dude. If Hill's gonna be out for a while now, then you do Poton.
There you go.
And Hill, or Poton and Yuri for the belt.
It's for sure gonna be. That's a nice fight.
Should be. It just depends on how long. Poton can fight soon, you know. Like he doesn't. He's not even cut. He can fight. He can easily fight in 3 or 4 months.
God, you're strong. I don't like liquor though, so.
What have you been drinking lately?
Beer,
What kind?
any.
You got a favorite?
I've been really liking Modelo's. Coors Light's been really
I like
good.
Coors.
It's just-
probably my favorite beer.
Just like oddly smooth,
It's a split decision.
and
Man,
always
that sucks.
Michelob.
That sucks.
I don't disagree with it though.
I mean, I don't hate it, but you know,
The significant strikes were 60 to 39, and I thought it was
those are
2-1.
unofficial though.
Oh, no, okay, well, I thought it was 2-1 either way you looked at it anyway.
I got
Another fallen soldier.
Who?
Alex Roof.
What do you do? Propose or something? Oh,
He just posts pictures
Michael
of him and his girlfriend.
Malone.
Don't hit up the boys no more.
Oh yeah, I Snapchatted him.
yeah.
He said, "I said I miss you," and he said, "Miss you too." And he said something about blame this girl for like not hanging out with us or whatever.
She seems to make him pretty.
And I
happy,
said,
though.
"Damn you."
So that's cool.
She said she
Does he
wasn't
live in
sorry.
Grayson County?
I'm a fighter.
No, Louisville.
Well, that's fair anyway. He's
He lives.
he's up there living his life.
He lives in Louisville.
Yeah, he's staying with him.
Staying because he went up there for lineman school.
Hey, I'm happy for him. I'm just fucking with him. I do miss him though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I miss him.
He should just bring her around.
I miss him.
he's not a dead homie.
Just bring her around.
I'm just fucking around, dude. You want to talk about somebody that has given up? Your brother,
Which one?
Dylan,
What's he giving up?
everything.
On what?
His life.
Yeah, I'm
There
never
was this
gonna.
bruise on my arm.
I'm never gonna play video games again.
And
I
then,
mean, I
and then
play
also,
video.
man, I miss playing COD. Y'all,
miss
I do. It was fun. It was fun.
I'm gonna sell my Xbox. Damn it, I miss it.
I don't know what made me think of this, but look at this bruise on my arm.
Dude, honestly,
Hang on.
COD is still fun, bro. You just won't give it a chance.
It's not fun
It is.
anymore.
It's
Which-
You
what are
literally
you
bitching
playing?
and playing because you couldn't talk to the other team, and they put that in there. You played it for maybe a fucking handful of
Yeah,
times.
they
you're like,
stole my idea. They were
That's
listening.
been around since
They were-
Modern Warfare, the
they were-
first OG one.
They were listening. They were
For
like,
real,
"This
though,
guy got a point."
Dylan, it's still fun. No, it's not as good as Verdansk, but it is fun.
It was a perk called Eavesdrop.
Yeah, I know.
It's
So it
still,
wasn't your idea.
it's still a
It
really
was
good time.
my idea.
If you're off on a
Because
Friday
I
or
said
Saturday,
they need to put this in Warzone,
if you're off on a Friday
and it wasn't
or
a
Saturday,
perk.
Fair. That's
and your
fair.
family goes to sleep, I don't know why you won't get on there and just hang out with the boys.
Nah, dude, he's smashing proper 12s.
You're sitting there watching probably fucking Avengers for the 100 millionth time.
Hey, don't you disrespect that movie.
I'm not. I'm just speaking.
The
facts.
OG one?
Dude, no, Infinity War, and I stay up the entire time.
Why? Why do you watch Infinity War?
Because it's amazing.
It's really good, but like,
In games.
Dude, Infinity War.
well, it was the only
Endgame.
time. It was the only
What?
time a villain won.
That's why it's so great, because the
We
opposite
had
of what you
struggles
think
with the stream
happens
at the beginning.
happens, or the opposite of what you think is going to happen happens.
Hey, look at this.
Who would thought?
Who thought? Not me.
Not me.
Ooh.
My arms are on fire. You know?
Does Charles do better against Islam this time around?
I hope so.
I think so.
I mean, it can't do any worse.
Didn't Islam choke him out?
Yeah.
Damn,
Pretty
choke.
easy. Pretty easily.
I just
Choked
hope
out
that he
the
learned
goat.
that he can't do like flying stuff with him.
Islam's literally like the second coming of Khabib.
I think what we need to do, we just need to get the old gang back together
Gang?
and get on
Wait.
pod.
I
One
would,
time.
I would do it, but nobody else will. It's me and you.
Tyler.
Tyler plays.
I don't know, Tyler.
God.
Tyler plays
He
Fortnite.
said, fuck that game.
Yeah, he did say.
He said, "Fuck that game"
But
from the
I think
beginning.
if we all got on, he would be like, okay.
No, I don't think so.
I think he would. if
Dude, he
everybody
said
did,
he
but
said
good luck
fuck that
getting
game from
everybody
the
on.
beginning.
No, he said he really means it after the Nick Merckx.
Modern Warfare 2 or 3 comes out in November.
No, it doesn't.
Are you sure?
No, they're waiting.
I saw something where it
Was
They're
it
said
supposed
doing. They're making one next year.
I saw something where they said on Facebook
Are you 100%?
that they're bringing Verdansk back.
Pretty sure because that's what they did with this
No.
game, like Modern Warfare 2.
But I seen something recently that said.
You may have seen a poster for it.
What the speculation is, Dylan, is that they're gonna.
Oh man,
They just
I don't know.
shut down the servers to like Verdansk and the old Warzone.
Caldera.
They shut down all the servers. Now, what the speculation is that they're going to re-release it, but you have to pay for it for a throwback pack or whatever.
I think people would pay for that though.
I would pay for it.
Verdansk.
Verdansk?
Dude, to have Verdansk back, probably. Dude, it was like the peak.
Oh,
Like, dude, I would-
Dude, literally, it would be the most played game again.
Dude, on my lunch break, what I would do is I would go downstairs and watch Nick Merckx, Tim Tatman, Cloaksy, and Courage just wreck on Warzone.
I hate Fortnite, but Fortnite was peak when it was popping.
I hate Fortnite too.
I do not like it, but it was peak.
Dude.
It's fun as fuck.
Dude, whenever
It's
so-
cool though.
Dude, you even said it was hard to like play.
they
It is, but like I'm just saying, like
It's not fun as fuck.
when
no,
they-
I'm saying like I don't take like with Call of Duty. I used to get like fucking like angry,
And it's the best.
but yeah, but I'm saying like with Fortnite, I'm just like fuck.
It is the best.
They got good.
It is
Yeah.
the best.
Good.
With Fortnite, I just like accept it. I'm like fuck. I'm not. I haven't played this game very long.
Dude,
but like
Your problem is you're just like it's too cartoony. I don't like.
so
it's made for 12-year-olds, brother.
so whenever they nuked Verdansk, they were all streaming. Nick Merckx, guess how many streamers he had at that time? Guess how many? Like whenever they were,
Alcott done fucked him over.
whenever they nuked Verdansk, guess how many streamers he had live?
How many? 100,000.
Nope,
Way more than that, probably.
way more than that.
Probably like millions.
No, it wasn't a million.
Dude, Tim does better than all of them, which
Yeah.
is fucking wild.
It's because he's funny.
Oh yeah, but I know, but like he's the least skilled out of all of them.
It's just because he's funny.
That's what
Yeah.
makes it. That's what gives him like.
I agree. I love Tim.
I've never watched.
He had
I've never really watched those
450,000 live in
guys.
the chat.
That's a shit ton of people in like
and
a
Tim
live
had like 100.
atmosphere.
Tim like had 250 or something like that.
Dude, what do you think the best career is? Period.
Career?
Yeah, like
What do you
obviously
mean?
you could say LeBron, like basketball, you
Stay
could
at home
say
mom.
MMA, you could say anything.
He's just
You're just not gonna make much.
Really?
I wouldn't want to be a stay-at-home.
Hey, in the wise words of Bill Burr, any job you can do in your pajamas, not hard work.
Okay,
It's
What
true.
do you think the best career is?
Are
Like-
you talking like
Like sky's the limit. I mean anything. Like you could be NBA in the NBA in the NFL.
I think it's got to be professional play.
Video gamer.
No, like a professional like athlete.
yeah? I mean, it's
That's
got to
better-
be
That's
that.
better than what?
Dude. Okay, let's just back up for 1 second. Even before you become a professional,
You're not free though as an athlete.
But even before a professional athlete, you're a college athlete. You get whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, but you have to report a training camp. You have to put your body through absolute hell. There's a lot of
But
things
I don't
you
think,
have
but
to
like
do.
absolute hell to them, or absolute, it may be absolute hell to us because we're fucking normal people.
I'll still think their workouts suck, even for them.
But they are freaks of nature.
But
If they're going to be great,
But if you do it every single day,
it still sucks.
Is this like if I
I
could
think-
have that career, I would be. So for me, this is for me. For me, I love two things. I like MMA a lot, and I love fantasy football. If I could be an analyst for either one of those, an analyst or like
An analyst.
analyst,
Or
or like
an analyst.
or like just like Matthew Berry or
Yeah.
something like that,
Just something
Dude.
where you can even make 50, 60K a year.
dude. Yes,
And
dude.
sit at
That's
home, do podcasts. Like a podcaster's up there too. You can say that.
yeah.
I think like
Because those are things I like. I love to talk about.
I think being a video gamer or like a streamer is cool, but like
It's every day you got to do that.
yeah, it's to be like
And you have to
In NFL or
you have
NBA,
to
you're working out
entertain
every day
people.
anyway.
You can't just be incredibly good at the game. Because
I don't know.
yeah, but you work out every day, but you don't have to go to work 1 day a week. If you're a football player, or like if you're a basketball player, 3 days a week. A
That's not
streamer,
true.
you have to work.
That's not
you-
true.
you
They
gotta have to
practice
work.
more than 3 times a week. And in the NBA, when the games are going on, you play 3 games a week. I know they have practices. It's a fucking 80-hour-a-week job in the NBA when the season's going on.
But the game's only 3 hours. Your job.
But you're
job
flying.
is-
You're not even home. You're flying there,
wow,
traveling. What?
Terrence Crawford stopped Earl Spence in the 9th round. Damn.
So here's. I'll say this.
But everything is catered to you. You don't have to do anything other than show up and fucking be athletic.
Kind of fair.
Okay, sure. You want to pick that? Fucking pick it. I
You
look
get
at
your meals prepared
I
for
look
you. You
at-
get your nutrition prepared for you. You get fucking high fucking value doctors around the clock.
okay. I look at somebody like Najee Houston, who's a skater, who comes and goes as he fucking pleases, does 3 or 4 or 5 competitions a year, has enough sponsorship deals to make more than most of the people in the NFL and NBA,
Hey, that's why I'm trying to become a golfer.
and literally, bro, sits in his house in California, skates every day. If he don't want to skate, he don't have to. He can come and go as he pleases. There's so much freedom around it. Sleep in. You don't have to go to a practice. You practice with
Have y'all even said yours?
Huh?
Have you even said yours?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I'm talking about right now.
Skater?
Najee Houston if you can beat Nigel Houston, he's got it fucking made, dude. He skates when he wants. They put like a montage together of his clips. He does a few competitions a year and comes and goes as he pleases.
Dude, skating is like it's like an art form.
It's
It's
so
so cool for me to like.
Now, with that being said, he is putting his body through absolute hell.
Yeah,
He just tore his ACL, and 6 months later, won gold at the X Games.
Dude, I think
Pretty impressive.
so. I'm not.
And he's the
I'm,
greatest-
like I'm kind of bullshitting, but like I'm not. I'm actually not bullshitting, but like being a fucking golfer.
And Nigel Houston's the greatest skater of all time. Above Tony Hawk, above Ron Checker.
Like
What?
you-
Most
like
definitely.
being a professional golfer.
He was in the X Games at 11, and he's still gold in the X Games. And he's like 30 something. Or upper 30s.
I would be ignorant to speak on that, but I feel like Tony Hawk would still.
Tony
trump
Hawk
him.
had more fame. As far as greatest, he's not. But yeah, Tony Hawk made skating what it was.
Dude, I hate that
He just
Tony.
did like all that.
and
He was just like coming up at the right.
And he was only vert. He only did half pipes. He was only the greatest at half pipes. Nigel's the greatest park and street skater.
Honestly, I hated watching Tony Hawk skate.
Because it was just vert. It's just half pipes. It's
Yeah.
not as fun.
Whenever he would go up, he would just grab the like. Dude, I don't care. Like,
Dude, Nigel Houston is pretty hard. He's the greatest street and park
Never even
skater
heard of this
ever.
Nigel
It's just
Harris
amazing
guy.
to watch.
I
But
know who
anyways-
Tony Hawk is though.
That or a podcaster speaking about sports, MMA, whatever you want to talk about.
That would probably be my dream gig is to like go like be
You only
like
got to work 2 or 3 hours a day.
be like a sportscaster. I think
Dude, and you only have to, if we did a podcast, like let's say we got paid $70,000 a year a piece. Imagine our life. You could come over in the morning, we could shoot an hour episode about breaking news or whatever. We could go work out, whatever you wanted to do.
Jacob asked for a link to the main.
Maybe do another one around 3 or 4 p.m. if you want. Then you got 2 episodes a day. You don't even have to do that every day.
Yeah.
1 episode a day is plenty, and a lot of people don't do that. It's a fun job, dude. But you just have to.
Joe Rogan he's got some crazy numbers.
Yeah, that Joe also does like 4 careers.
Yeah.
So it's like, he's got the UFC
Commentator.
Dude, if we could just
He's
get,
got comedy.
if we
He's
could just
got the
get,
podcast, and did have like Fear Factor and some other shit. I guess he's got 3 now.
Dude, the podcast thing is not out of realm. Everybody's capable of doing a podcast.
It's very possible.
You just have to have a willing family and a willing mind to put in the hours.
both 34 fellas.
You can we could wake up every day and be here by 9 o'clock and talk about breaking news or whatever the fuck the past day news.
We've talked about doing podcasts that are not just for live sporting events, and we need to bust a couple out.
I agree.
We should do like a.
Hey, hit us up in the comments if you want that.
Nobody's even reading the comments.
Drop it.
Dude, I'm saying, like, I'm sitting here saying 100%, like, I put in the work. Like, if it's something that I'm gonna enjoy
We
doing,
should do
that makes it to where I'm not gonna be slaving at a job that I don't enjoy,
for sure.
I would put in the fuck. I would make time.
Dude, if I'm passionate about it, like for instance, the draft, the fantasy draft.
Yeah.
You see my notes? Like 5 pages of notes.
Yeah, you can be dedicated to something.
Dude, if I love that shit, I will
And
like
also, you have
zero
to have
in on it.
Have to have the mentality of I don't give a flying rat's ass about what
Rat's
anybody
ass.
is gonna
Remember
say.
on that video you said earlier, rat's ass?
Yeah.
I don't give a rat's
That's a
ass.
white person thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what those guys are saying.
Said the whitest quotes of all time, and it's like a rat's ass. I don't give a rat's ass.
The guy was like, if he says that, he really don't give a fuck.
I'd be a Formula One driver. That's cool.
Dude,
Yeah, it's so cool.
I mean, whatever. It's just like
That's my career.
the lifestyle of now. You have to be Naja though, because you don't want to only make 30, 40K a year to be a pro skater. A lot of them do. It's not that great. It's okay,
That's shit.
but like even MMA guys, some of these guys make 45,000 a year. On lower levels, it's not ranked. I mean,
Sometimes they don't make anything.
if
Like
they only fight twice a year, sometimes they get 10 to show, 10 to win. If they lose both fights and fight twice a year, that's 20K.
But you know what?
Trash.
If you only make $50K a year and you're happy with what you're doing and you don't like you enjoy going to work every day, who gives a
Yeah,
shit?
you've made it. You beat the game.
Yeah.
If we did this for $50K a year, oh, dude, I would be happy as fuck. It's possible too. Definitely is.
Do this for an hour or 2 hours a day.
It sucks that we're not in a bigger city, because if we was, we could find somebody that's passionate about maybe podcast engineering,
Yeah, production.
and they could help us, and they would do it for free. Some people would do that shit for free because they want to get into it and they just want to be behind the boards. It's hard to do both.
Yeah.
Be on it and be back there. I wish we could get Derek on for more episodes, man. I think Derek's a natural about talking about sports. He just don't know about MMA.
And he's funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's very funny.
Like so.
Like not even like he's not even trying either. He's just
That's
naturally
how
funny.
he is.
It just sucks because, like, unfortunately, like, we live in a society in a very small-minded town where it's like hate is people want to hate more than they want to be like positive. People
That's-
would rather people that
That's a
don't-
small town for you.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, people would rather, like, listen to, like, 10 minutes of what we have to say and, like, not even understand what we're talking about or, like, give a fuck and be like, these guys are fucking stupid. Instead of
And I
being like,
think-
hey, at least they're doing it.
I think our takes on this shit.
Did they touch gloves?
Yeah, they did.
The main event of the evening, UFC 291, Poirier versus Gaethje.
Dustin Poirier is a lot more talented.
Yeah, I mean it's like whenever you got this raw nutrition thing. Like, I mean, like people are just gonna hate on you just because you're trying to do something. you know?
Anybody who's ever tried to do something that seems unlikely,
Like,
trust me, I know.
I truly don't. I don't give it
Leg
like
kicks are starting right away.
with the raw nutrition stuff. Like, I truly don't give a shit what like people have to say or whatever. But like the very first post that I put, everybody was like congratulating me or like liking it or whatever. But ever since then, I get half the amount of likes or comments or whatever. So I mean, it's just like. It just goes back to, you know, people
It sucks,
people just want a reason to hate.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice lift.
Justin's a crisp.
And the people and like the mentality that I have about not giving a shit what people think, like people don't understand that. People are just like, people think that like if you don't have a traditional job or a traditional life in like a small town like this, then you're doing it wrong.
Well, a lot of that comes from envy and jealousy, because if they see somebody not having a job that is finding a way to make money without having to slave in a 9 to 5, it makes them feel less than, and they want to hate on it.
Yeah.
So they don't want to see you get that.
it'll always be that.
It's like
way.
how blue collar is with like an office person, someone like with an
Yeah,
office job.
yeah, exactly. Because deep down, they would like to have that.
It's
But-
like, oh, you
But
don't
I mean,
work
like
90 hours
even
a
at the
week.
same time, like
Soft.
what
Exactly.
what we're doing here, anybody
really,
can,
like, you're just smart enough to know you don't have to ruin your body.
Yeah.
even,
Nothing against people that do the construction or the labor jobs.
But the thing is like even like us sitting here talking right now, anybody could do this. People just don't.
Yes and no. I also think our personalities are like, we
No,
just,
I agree with that. But anybody
Like a
could go.
death person.
Anybody
We can
could.
try.
Anybody could look up on YouTube how to start a podcast and do it. Buy a microphone and hook it up to a fucking
Justin's got a new thigh tat.
What are you talking about?
a
Hold
cross.
on. When it on the front of his thigh, he's got a cross.
He's had that for a while.
Yeah, he's had that.
I've never seen that.
Dude, Justin is being super patient, and he's not like putting himself in harm's way.
Dustin's pushing the pace a lot.
He is,
But yeah, I agree with you, Sean.
dude.
Is it-
Whenever he fought Hooker, and Hooker said that he was going to beat him and then get a title shot, Dustin put it on him like the final round, and he went up to him. He's like, "Yeah, you're going to beat me and then get a title shot, huh?" That's what I thought, and then he smacked him on the butt.
Damn.
And then he got
Like
the
that.
decision.
Oh,
Dude,
little
Dan
switch.
Hooker
Little
is
switch
not.
cross.
Oh,
Oh, good trade.
Pretty close, honestly.
he acknowledged that one. He said, "Yeah, you got me."
Oh, Dustin's turning it on now. Oh, Dude, they're dogs.
Dude,
man.
both these guys can take fucking
I swear.
shots, dude.
I told Grubbs it was like, the Spider-Man meme when they're pointing at each other? I
Yeah.
mean, that's what this fight is.
It is. I mean, they're both just tough as nails.
Who was that one
And they're
dude
both-
that Poirier
Oh, was he
fought?
rocked?
What happened there?
He got clipped.
Did he?
Yeah.
It didn't look like that big of a shot, though.
Who was that one dude that Poirier
Oof.
fought where there was like meet in the middle?
Max.
That was a cool fight. They just stood there and just
Dude,
banged
Max
the
did-
shit out.
He
It
lit
was
Max up.
Hey, don't talk ill about Max.
Hey, no disrespect. Ninth Island.
His wife.
Oh!
Shit. Dude, Justin won the first half and Dustin won the second half.
Dude, yeah.
Guys,
He's
this
turning-
could be a tie.
He's turning it on.
It's looking like a tie to me.
It's gonna be a tie.
If I'm a judge, it's 9-9.
Tie that shit, bro.
These guys came out.
Nah, someone's gonna go down.
I mean, it's the definition of BMF fight. You know? Neither guy's shooting for a takedown.
Justin,
Both.
I'm not gonna lie. Justin looks good.
Ooh. He does not look good. That left eye is
No, I'm
Says
saying like
otherwise.
his patience.
yeah. His patience is definitely that's what I was saying before the fight.
Yeah, he's looking slick.
He's definitely matured, you could tell.
It's wild that it's been 5 years.
I really think Dustin gets better as the fight goes on.
I do too.
Who won this round?
Those kicks
I
gotta hurt.
don't know. It's hard to say.
I say Dustin.
Oh!
I don't know, dude.
Ooh. I mean, I think they both won.
Dude, you cannot get these guys together. I think they died, dude.
All right, I need some more ice.
Oh, there's one. I need 4 more. And then I need the judges.
Yeah,
and
that's
suck
so
it.
4.
5.
I'm just saying 4 more. God, I was there live scoring.
Yeah.
They should at least show people at home. I think they'll find a way to like. I think you should know where you're standing going in the 5th round and 4th round. Don't you?
I guess, but
And
then
it makes for more exciting last rounds too. Or more boring.
They know what?
Live scoring. Like know where you're standing.
live scoring, or
Yeah,
you
like-
mean like open scoring?
What's
mean
the
open.
difference?
So open scoring, they know the scores heading into like the later rounds.
I think live scoring.
So they would
in
know.
between every round
They
should
would
up-
know who won that round.
Yeah, right now. It should say it on the board somewhere. Yeah, I think there should be live scoring, like open or live scoring.
Ariel Hawani says that too, but Kaposa says that they did that in Invicta and they didn't have the greatest fights ever. So
Cooper coming in here,
I don't-
studio rat.
What
I
up,
don't
Coop?
know.
Cooper in the building.
I'm for and against it. I would have to see it like,
I think they should try it out on like the contenders series.
yeah, you try it out. You know, just I mean that's the perfect place to do it.
I had to smack that little bastard earlier.
Poirier getting
I
a
don't
chance.
really have to
Wow.
smack him off it. I opened the back door and he took off like he must have seen a squirrel or something. That motherfucker took off.
Oh,
What were they just chanting?
Dustin's
They
standing
were
shit.
chanting Poirier. Poirier.
Why's Dustin so tan?
DC said, "You look like a Magic Mike right now."
Man as shit.
He said, "You got the abs." Oh!
No way.
Wow! Wow!
Oh shit!
Didn't even see it coming, dude.
That's never happened to Dustin.
Never.
Wow,
Wow.
that's incredible.
Right head kick. Holy shit! Out of nowhere.
He never throws head kicks.
Oh.
Ethan Parlay got fucked by that.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Wow.
He's still out? Or he just laying there?
John Eric, you missed it. Why'd you say that, dude?
Wow.
That was incredible.
What a shit.
I'm shocked, bro.
That's what he said.
That's what it looked like.
Oh my gosh, bro. Well, it's 1-1. They got to do the third at some point.
Of course. Running back for the BMF.
Dude, I mean, if he wins one more fight, he's right there. No, Dustin, if he wins one more, he's right there.
now. Oh, look how he sets it up.
Oh, he faked the right hand.
Oh, beautiful,
Fucking Leon.
bro.
He Leon'd him. Boom.
Just, oh my God, Herb slide. Did you see that slide by Herb?
It's-
Watch. I've never seen a ref slide like this. A safe watching. Dude, what?
That was a good-
I think he tried to stop it. He slid.
Dude, he did. It wasn't on purpose for sure.
Douche.
Imagine if he fell.
Dude,
That was nice.
he completely just slips.
Damn.
Watch him. Oh, show it. Look, watch his feet. Wow, bro.
Same exact kick of what?
Not one fight went the distance. Oh, yeah, I did. Alex and... Wow. I hate when he does that. I was scared when that happened.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's a hefty impact on your knees.
Oh, it's rough, dude.
That would look like it hurt.
At 34? Oof.
Different.
How you think? See, I want to see Volkanovski fight more of these guys.
Wow.
I was one off.
One off. Your parlay would have just got busted.
Douche! Dude, I literally just said
Him and
that.
Usman's team
Put me on the desk.
From Litchfield, Kentucky.
Litchfield, Kentucky, and I'm lit.
Imagine if they just they gave away like a prize to 3 friends that could be on the desk for one night.
Dude, I wonder how Jorge feels because he didn't show Justin any love at the weigh-in. Now he's got to wrap the belt around.
Well,
him.
he did dap him up. I think he dapped him up.
Supposed to put it on, right?
Yeah, but I think he had his hand down. It would have been awkward.
He had to lift his left wrist or something. Man, Jorge's
Wow.
looking kind of fat.
Jorge? No,
He's not? Maybe it
I
was
don't
just
think
saying.
so.
He looked like
He's also retired.
looks like to me.
Yeah, he ain't fighting anymore though. So
And all your victories in the octagon. Was that the sweetest?
Unlike any other sport on the earth, you barely get a chance at redemption. We take a loss, and we just have to go sit with it and eat this away, and we usually never get that chance. So to come back, prove myself, right, I believed in myself the whole time. I told Dustin, he's my favorite fighter on earth. Luck and chance are a factor in the age, and I just thank
that's his
God
brother.
that I came out on
It
the
has
right
to be.
side this time.
It's just like Justin.
It's unforgiving.
Ah, man.
What, you want to hear that?
Kind of. I mean, he did get knocked out, so
I was gonna say-
I understand.
Man, I love Dustin.
But he seemed like he was there.
Justin, you talked about how the first loss
You're going to have to go back and look at all of our faces when he dropped them.
Oh,
Because my mouth
Hey,
was open.
and nothing beat the Israel Peloton one.
Yeah.
That was insane.
We're the Leon Usman was crazy too.
What was the last one whenever it was when Jacob was here?
That's Poton Izzy, right?
Yeah.
Was it?
I think so.
Because Izzy was acting like he was hurt on the fence and then threw it up.
You know what I want to do next? I want to fight for the world championship. These guys are fighting in October. I want to put on the best in the world. Win, lose, or draw, max effort is what you're going to get out of me. Luck and chance are a factor, and I'm willing to roll the dice any fucking day.
Boom. Man, I still.
Dustin was up there kind of guarding. He just fucking hit it, kind of got around it.
Who said Justin? I'll slap you around. I bet that was Connor. I bet Connor tweeted that. Yep, he did. Justin, I'll slap you around. I didn't see who said it, but I saw the tweet.
Whatever, Dylan. Whatever, dude.
Does not sound like Connor.
I'll slap you around.
I slept
Justin,
you
I'll
weasel.
slap you.
Honestly, though,
Justin, I'll slap you around.
honestly, I'd like to see that though because
Yeah,
like it's a fun
We're on
one.
it. We're on it. Shine me up all night.
The only reason that I hate it for Connor is because Justin's leg kicks are insane.
Did you see Dustin's body shape when he landed? Dustin's body just he landed so hard.
That was incredible. That was better than I ever expected. I thought he would win, but I didn't think it would be like that. Dude, Ali tried to spar him during his fight week. He was getting just fucked up. He does that all the time.
Where
Bro.
Andrew Tate said he would fuck up Cowboy.
I didn't see that, but I seen Cowboy said something to him about it. I mean,
That's a little out there.
Yeah.
Andrew Tate was a good
He
kick.
was,
God.
but I've heard his record was very padded.
Connor.
He didn't fight no real world class guys. What say?
I'm the real BMF. He can fight for pennies if he wants, but I want spirits.
They gotta do that.
I call the shots. I call the shots. I'm in it to launch shots. F. Chandler, you want it? Call for it.
Who said that, Connor?
Yeah.
Listen.
Man.
Crazy. Holy
A walk-off KO, Dustin. No, I'd call it a walk-off. He didn't have to hit him last time. Head flattered off the canvas.
Here it is. Guys, Joe went to the cage when you showed that side by side. Run that back one more time so Roby can see that. That Joe, you wouldn't believe.
You've seen it 30 times.
Yeah, it was. It's exactly. They played it.
Bro, Crawford fucking put it on Spence.
Yeah, he beat the dog shit out of him. Knocked him down 3 times and then just beat him up in the 9th round.
Terrence Crawford walked out with Eminem.
With who?
Eminem.
Yeah, I seen that.
Nice.
What did he sing? Do you know? Or rap?
Oh my goodness. The exact same technique. Look at how they fall, man.
I like how they show just Usman just getting KO'd.
Over and over and over.
And it's Justin's teammate.
Usman's there too. He was just in the octagon.
Yeah. What did he rap?
8 Mile song.
Lose yourself? Nice.
Palms are sweaty.
He's weak. Arms are heavy. He's vomiting on his way already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. One time we were at the jail and it was like night shift, and this kid got brought in, and he was drunk as fuck, and he was sitting on the bench, and we was about to book him in, and me and Britton, and he said, man, I feel weak. And Britton goes, are your palms sweaty? And the guy's like, yeah. And I said, are your knees weak? He said, yeah. This dude's fucking dude. And he's like, I was like, is there vomit on your sweater? And he goes, yeah, actually there is. And he's like, okay. Stop it right now. We're on fucking camera. We're like, no.
That's incredible.
We're like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, man. That's awesome.
When we yelled, Cooper jumped up like we were about to He said, oh, he's always said scared. Yeah.
He said, no, not again.
When we said,
No, Daddy, no.
Cooper. I love that boy.
Did you say he just showed up and kept him?
Yeah, he showed up on Haley's doorstep. She's like, "Can we keep him?" Because me and her wasn't living together yet. I was living in Nashville in the house, and I was like, "Eh." She's like, "I can just bring him down. You need a dog." And I was thinking about getting a dog.
You need a dog.
I was thinking actually about getting a dog anyway.
Hey, you should.
And I was like, if he's there when you get off work tomorrow, you can bring.
You should have told her, been like, I'm the dog.
I am the dog. You want two? Nah. Then he was there when she got home after work. She fed him.
Yeah, she probably fed him.
She did.
Yeah.
He just stayed on the porch. And I was like, you know what?
He's
That's
like-
loyal.
It's like I got free food.
That's
I ain't
loyalty.
going
And then
nowhere.
for like the first 3 months, he was real timid. Like you couldn't he wouldn't come to you. He's changed a lot since I first got him. What's out? It's a good episode, fellas.
It was very good.
Did you know?
We're gonna put a ribbon on it, a bow on it.
Yeah, good boy, Cooper.
UFC 291 goes out with a bang. Justin Gaethje head kicks Dustin Poirier for the fucking BMF title.
So did every fight get a finish beside the Yon one? Man, what a card!
Yeah, Dylan, shut your fucking mouth.
Listen, it still has no implications.
It's a pretty good card, dude. I don't know. Now we know who's fighting for the lightweight belt next.
But Tony Bobby Green didn't mean anything. Derek Lewis.
It doesn't matter if it means something. It's still a really fun fight to put together. They don't have to. You don't have to be ranked for it to be a good MMA match.
God, you're probably waiting for Zuck versus Elon.
Yeah, obviously contend.
Have you seen
I'm
Mark
talking
Zuckerberg?
about meaningful fights,
Boy,
and y'all
cut.
are talking about fun fights.
Just because they're not ranked doesn't mean it's not meaningful at all. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not.
It
Like
was
Tony or Bobby's not getting the title shot anytime soon, but they're still both guys that like to go out there and go to war.
it was meaningful in the fact that Tony needed that win.
Dude, I mean, that's when they didn't have rankings by the name. You would have looked at this card totally different.
No, it wouldn't have.
I think you would have.
No.
If there was not rankings by the name.
Because the Derek Lewis fight meant nothing. It was just nice to see Derek Lewis back.
But if you have would you rather have a card full of boring fights on paper, but they're all ranked to kind of mean something, or fights that you know probably are going to get finished and be really fun?
That's tough.
See what I'm saying? So you can have a good card without having just all ranked guys on there.
And it was a good card,
It
but
was a great card. Look at
but-
it turned out. It was great matchups.
but
Turned
to
out
me, it has to be meaningful. There has to be
you have-
meaningful.
do
there was enough though because the last two were very
if the
big.
BMF wasn't the main event and you actually had a title shot for the main event,
Either way,
Probably
bro,
was-
the last two were two of the most meaningful fights you could have.
Yeah, but
You don't have to have every fight meaningful.
And
Now
you-
they should have put a belt on the co-main.
now here's the thing: what if
I agree with that.
what if
Should have been 5 rounds.
this is what they should do? If Justin Gaethje fights whoever the fuck, let's just say Islam or whatever, he should have to put up his BMF belt for the fucking title belt.
That won't happen.
No,
though.
because you can't do that because Islam cannot be considered to be a match yet. You have to be in multiple wars. I feel like.
I feel like you should have to ante up.
Islam has only been tested one time in his career.
Also,
and that's-
Jorge fought multiple times after he got it. He didn't have it up.
Huh?
Jorge fought multiple times after he had the BMF and never gave it up.
Yeah, but I think I disagree with that.
What do you think, Nick?
I don't think so.
He also made a legend look like he was a toy.
Who you talking about?
Islam against Oliveira.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I wouldn't call
But then he almost
Oliveira
got
a
beat
legend,
by 45.
but
I think he's a legend.
I'd say jiu-jitsu legend, but
That's good enough for
not
a legend.
lightweight.
He's
If
beat
he gets another
everybody in
game,
the top
If
10.
he gets the title,
That's
dude,
impressive.
his run, his little resurgence that he had in his
Why is there
career,
a plate down there?
incredible.
Been wondering.
I ate something earlier. I didn't want to. I didn't know what to do before.
Man, I wish we could go
Been there
to.
for a month.
I wish we could go to that card in Nashville so bad, but I mean, it's just not working out right now.
Bro, I could go.
I can't.
I mean, I could, but
There's no way I could go. It's impossible.
I could, but it wouldn't be. Good.
What is it?
There's a UFC card in Nashville. Of course, same thing as Saturday.
And it's
It's a fun one.
banger.
Man, I just hope Corey keeps winning. He just takes whatever they give him. He don't care at all.
I will say I would
You
like this.
respect
I respect it, but I like this font matchup better than I do the Umar
For him,
matchup
you talking about for Corey or just overall?
for Corey.
Me too.
It makes more sense because, well, I mean,
It might be the best thing to ever happen to Corey for Umar getting hurt.
oh yeah, I mean, if he wins this fight and then let's say, whoever wins the next fight at the 35-pound title, he has positioned himself greatly,
I think if he wins, he gets another title shot.
and he knows what he's up against if
Here's
he
the
fights
thing.
Aljo.
Just imagine if O'Malley wins and Sandhagen wins.
Oof, dude, that is a chess match.
Dream. That's the dream, bro. That is the dream matchup. What's he doing? Making a bed? Watching. He'll do that, then he'll turn around and lay down. Oh, he goes.
Nick, you fucked it up.
He won't do
I
it
just-
now. He won't do it now because we're looking. Dude, he does that. He'll and he's doing nothing. Like he just thinks he's scratching shit. He buries shit with no dirt.
What are our
I think he
thoughts?
wants to feel like he's back out of the
Yeah,
streets.
yeah.
What are our thoughts
You
for?
gotta keep that mindset.
Can't get too comfortable.
Hey, you gotta keep that dog in you.
What's our thoughts
He's fat as he
for
goes.
the rest of the year, as far as UFC fights go?
You looking at the events?
Like the main fights.
That's
go.
Zeke.
I mean, there's a John Jones.
John Jones, Steve.
Fight.
So-
I mean,
So
I
here we
thought
so-
Stipe got hurt. Or
so
something.
here we go.
He's in now.
So the next 292 is O'Malley Sterling.
A wonderful fight. It's great. It's a great card.
Easy.
Not a great card, but a great.
The next
good fight.
pay per
He
view
gets jealous, dude.
with implications: Makachev Oliveira,
Zeke.
and the next one after that is Jones Miocic. Most anticipated fight.
Do we think Miocic has any chance against Jones?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes, some chance.
Yeah, it's not
No,
like
no. I'm saying like against Gunn. I feel as though
I feel like
against Gunn, Jones was heavily favored. I think against Stipe, he's not heavily favored.
John Jones.
John against Stipe is not heavily favored.
I don't think so.
I think he's favored.
Dude,
I think he's favored, but I don't think he's heavily favored.
dude, if John was favored, if he was plus 380 or something like that, I wouldn't be surprised. If he would, honestly, if he was plus like 500, I'd be like, all right, because I mean, like, Stipe is just not like he's 40 something years old.
I just gave Zeke a bath like a week
Yeah,
ago.
he's been out. He hasn't fought in a while.
He hasn't fought in 2 or 3 years. Last fight was Francis, got obliterated. I mean,
But
Why is he getting a
before
title
that
shot?
one, he beat Francis.
No, he's not
Stipe?
getting a title shot. Never mind.
now he beat DC.
Are you talking about Stipe?
Yeah.
Stipe's
Who
getting
has,
But he
who
did
has
beat
heavyweight
Francis.
title?
John Jones.
John Jones. Oh.
Yeah, so it's a title fight. But Stipe just lost to Ngannou, but he beat Ngannou right before he lost to him. So he hasn't lost since he lost the title to Ngannou, and Ngannou's gone now. So I think it's a justified title shot.
The only thing that
I
I'll
don't
give,
think there's anybody else they can
No,
put over.
the only thing that I'll give,
he beat Ngannou, and Ngannou's gone.
the only thing that I'll give
That's
Stipe,
a weird sentence. He beat Ngannou, and Ngannou's gone.
the only thing that I'll give Stipe in
Don't
this
say that
fight
too
is
fast.
that John doesn't have killer power like Francis. I mean, no one does. No one does.
Nobody.
But he doesn't have power like that. John is a IQ guy. He's gonna beat you with his smarts. He's gonna beat you at what you do best. He's gonna kick your knee. He's gonna take you down when he feels it's justifiably so. He's gonna outsmart you. He's not gonna outmuscle you and knock you out like Francis. But so I mean, I don't think that Stipe will win just because he's so one dimensional with his boxing, and his wrestling is so. John just he just has all those weapons in
He's
his
just a little
toolbox.
better than
I don't
Stipe
think
in
I
that
don't think
area.
Stipe is gonna win, but
John is just
I think
better.
it's gonna be closer than what people think.
He's just better in every single area.
Yeah.
Like Stipe can try what he wants.
What happened between Jones and Gone? I don't think that's gonna happen between Stipe.
No, because John will probably. I think there's a good chance John will like to stand with Stipe, and he didn't want to stand with Gone. Like he shot a takedown immediately and then just destroyed him.
He might want to prove that his wrestling is superior, though.
That's what Gone
because
is.
that's what
He's
he does in these
and that's what Gone is. He's like a wrestler.
That's what he does in these matchups, though.
That's great.
John wants to prove that he's better than that person at their specialty than they are.
What does Jones do if he beats Stipe?
He retires.
Yeah, I'm seeing like either no matter how
There's
this goes, they both retire.
There's no way that John wins and is like, okay, I'm going to take on Sergey Pavlovich or Tom Aspinall. Like, what does that do for his career? It does nothing.
Or
I agree.
you go ahead and go back down.
There's nothing.
If you want to, you go back down and fight Yuri or
Yeah.
Jamal, just to go ahead and prove.
Hold two
I don't
titles.
think that does anything for him either.
I just
because
think
there has to be a dominant champ kind of for him to go back down and do that, and there hasn't been. The
There
light
hasn't
heavyweight belt has a history of being just passed around. If you take John Jones out of it, and then you can say DC2, those two guys, the light heavyweight belt just gets thrown around. It always has. I don't think anybody's got more than 3 defenses besides John Jones. I don't even think DC. DC might have 3 defenses.
John DC had like 2.
John has a
Probably
crap
two.
ton of them, don't he?
Yeah,
It's like 12.
it's
he has the most, whatever that is.
But Chuck Liddell didn't have it long.
Tito had it for a while.
How long?
I don't know, but he had the most before
And then he
John
lost to
did.
Chuck.
I think he lost to
And then
Chuck.
Chuck lost to,
Randy.
and then Randy lost to,
Chuck, I think.
and then who beat him
Who beat Chuck?
that time? Was it Rampage?
He might have been.
And then Rampage lost. He didn't defend it once. Lost to Forrest. Then Forrest lost to, who did Forrest lose to?
Rashad.
And then Rashad lost to Jones.
Machida.
Machida. I forgot
Machida.
about Machida.
And then
Machida
Machida
lost
lost
to
to Machida beat Shogun.
Okay, so he defended
He split him.
it once.
He defended it. He lost to Shogun that first time, but they gave him the edge because he was the champion. And then they rematched, and then Shogun knocked him out. And then Shogun fought John Jones.
And then after John Jones, that belt has been a little whore. It's been everywhere.
I mean, it's kind of been like
Being a little whore.
it has been.
Everybody's
like,
had their turn, dude.
but it's kind of been like the.
It's like that though. Light heavyweight is just like that, dude. It's hard.
It's been like the 125 belt.
I don't know what you've done to that. No, I'm just kidding. The 125 belt. The 125 belt is similar to. It's just crazy. Like the light heavyweight belt is just like he's probably gonna lose. Like even if Yuri beats Hill, Yuri's gonna lose too because he's so wild. Unless he gets a ton better.
So Jones Miocic is the most anticipated MMA match for the rest of the year.
I mean, even besides Jones and Gone.
So Jake Paul.
We still got
Jones doesn't have it in
I think
the
Leon versus Colby's.
Jones and Miocic.
They haven't announced that yet.
Yeah.
It's not official.
I think they have.
No. It's not official yet. They haven't signed.
Who's on the undercard of the fucking Jones?
Why don't we put like the post show on?
Oh yeah, we can. You tired, Nick?
A little bit.
I don't know what
I'm a little tired,
he's
too.
tired from.
What's that? What am I attacking?
Slanging dick, dude.
Huh? What? What could it be? Waterway saying?
Mark Howell was telling me earlier this week about how when you
I love that Dana White. Because he's nice.
Who is this guy?
I don't think Dana White was here
Mark
tonight.
Howell was telling me how fought the Jazz in the Delta Center, you asked him, "Is there anything I can help you with?" And he told you right then,
UFC
"Reach out to
strike.
your buddies at Endeavor so we can get a pay-per-view here." Would you kind of just recap how those early conversations went about making UFC pay-per-views in Salt Lake City a reality?
Yeah, I mean, I think
If we started doing this more often, bro, I would like dial in like the
Endeavor doesn't mean you're going to get the UFC
more stats and like kind of watch way more. Who is this guy doing?
right? But I'm close with Ari. Silver Lake obviously is a good.
Is that the medic guy?
I don't have a clue.
They also, own my company as well.
So you buy part of the UFC?
We're all in the family.
Is he part of it?
But I think
I thought that was a fighter.
those relationships are.
He talked about buying part of the
great. I
Jazz.
think there's a lot of trust.
Oh, that's definitely not the guy I was
They
thinking
know
of.
how I operate, and they're willing to go out.
So-
He was willing to fight his life.
So this is, I mean,
So, I think at any time you
I know
can work in business,
none of us really care, but next week is Jake Paul, Nate Diaz. How we see that going?
But
Is it boxing?
at the end of the day,
Boxing.
that's all great.
Man, I don't know.
It's 10 rounds.
For Jake Paul, he has to win
And so,
to be relevant. If he loses against Nate Diaz after getting beat by Tommy Fury, he loses all
I disagree.
No,
credibility.
Jake Paul could lose 10 in a row and still.
I disagree. Look at Kimbo.
Dude,
Dude, Kimbo Slice has the highest ratings in Bellator history, even after he lost in the UFC repeatedly.
That's what I'm saying. Jake Paul has got so many fans, so many riders for him that he could lose 10 in a row.
He's got so many riders. He's got so many haters.
Connor will too. Connor can lose 10 in a row and still be the biggest name in MMA.
Dude, you could tell me that Connor loses his next 3 fights and then he's fighting Tony Ferguson next, and I'll be like, okay, I'm in.
He's a
I'm
promoter.
in, yeah.
He's a promoter.
And it's just like, and that's still going to be one of the top selling fights of the year.
I guarantee it.
For sure.
It was so more than Jones Miocic. Guarantee
Probably.
it. I guarantee it.
Connor will make it fun too. Honestly, that's a fun fight to watch.
It's I'm in.
Connor off a few losses in a row versus Tony off losses in a row. Do it.
Do it.
I don't hate it.
Connor versus Ferguson.
And then if Nate loses, he comes back. If Connor loses a couple more times, dude, Nate, Connor trilogy, huge fight.
So do you think Jake wins?
Dude, this is so weird to me because I question the authenticity of the whole thing.
The backdoor deals.
Everything. I question everything going on.
Because
with
he
that.
beat Tyrone Woodley.
And I'm not saying he
However you say
can't,
everything.
but like it's all Tyron Woodley.
Wait,
He was a dog.
What are you
Yeah.
saying? You think that Nate would take a fall?
I'm not saying yes.
And Jake knocked him
Dude,
out.
Nate is not built like that.
Dude,
Unless
UFC,
they waive how much money in front of him.
Nate is not.
Money,
Dude.
No.
No.
Nate's
Nate-
a gangster.
Nate
Nate's not
is
built
not
like
like that. Nate is like, fuck the money. I'm gonna knock your ass. I'm gonna show you
I'm gonna beat your ass, man.
why. I'm gonna show you why you're a YouTuber.
I think Nate's smarter than you think.
Tyron Woodley.
He's smarter than
I
I
believe
think,
Tyron Woodley.
but he's
And I
also.
think if they offer him enough money, way more than he made in his UFC.
I disagree.
You know, UFC 293.
I'm not going to say he will, but I'm not saying he won't. I
Think about
question
it.
everything.
Think about it for you. How much are you willing to sacrifice for a bag?
Not that
Yeah,
much.
I'd go out there and take a hit.
Well, now you are because you don't
I
have
nothing.
it.
Go ahead and do that to me.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying
I
that.
don't care.
I'm not saying that. But I'm saying
That's what he's
because
saying.
you don't
Yeah, I don't
have
what
that.
Nate has.
You don't have what Nate has. Nate is top 3 in the
Earnings,
UFC.
history, earnings.
I would say history.
Yeah, that's fair. Do I think okay? If it's, I'll just say if it's real and they're really box, it's hard to see anybody knocking Nate Diaz out with boxing gloves on when he has took some hard shots with the gloves.
Yeah.
I just cannot.
Boxing
That's
gloves,
hard to
they're
believe.
softer.
They're
Just
soft.
the way
They're
they
softer. And I feel like the conditioning is not as crazy. Like whenever you're like,
golf ball.
dude, like whenever, like if we're to spar right now and you say strictly just striking, I'm like, okay, that's fine. We start mixing in grappling, it gets a lot harder.
Yeah.
Your punches start to wane, your hands start to drop, your legs start to get weaker.
Yeah.
and you just get tight. You just get tight all over. Compared to boxing, you just like grab each other sometimes, and then you clinch break.
Yeah. It's
But
hard.
I could see a world where that tires someone out.
It's really hard to see.
their arms
If
out.
Jake knocks Nate out, you don't question the authenticity of it.
Oh yeah, no,
Not at all.
no, not at all.
Nate's never been knocked out by a punch in his life. Never.
If he knocks Nate out cold, there's no way I'm questioning that. Because
Nate's never been knocked out.
Nate would never. He would never sell himself like that. Never.
You think Jake's got more power than anybody Nate's ever fought?
I don't, but I think that Nate is older. He has accumulated a ton of damage over his career.
Who's his last MMA fight?
Tony.
Supposed to be Hamza, right?
Supposed to be Hamza. That would have been a bad one to go out on. But I mean, he hasn't he hasn't had the safest career in anyone's career. He's accumulated a ton of damage.
I agree, but his chin has not gotten any worse to this point.
But at
What makes me think
at what point
this
does it
is just
say
a coincidence is going into the Jake fight, his chin's going to take a dive, like a dip.
you think that Nate Diaz would take a dive for money?
I don't know how much money. I think Nate Diaz loves money.
I think that Nate Diaz is the type to say fuck money. I don't care about any of that. Legacy and pride are.
Okay.
It's like
If Jake Paul goes out and just knocks Nate Diaz out, I question the authenticity.
It's like a gangster.
Nate Diaz has been hit with Connor's biggest shots. I mean, welterweight's biggest shots. He's taken head kicks and just stood up, no problem. And Jake Paul can go out there with a boxing glove and knock him out. I question.
It's like a gangster in the street, though. They die and get buried. For what?
Maybe not taking a dive.
Pride.
Maybe not taking a dive. But how do we know like Jake Paul's gloves aren't loaded or something like that?
I mean, how you gonna?
And Nate,
You have to trust the commission on that. You can't.
I don't. If he goes out and knocks Nate out like that, I think something happened to him about.
I can't. I can't live in that world.
I question the Tyron Woodley shit. I really do.
I don't question that at all.
I question Tyron Woodley.
Yes.
I don't question Nate Diaz, but I do question Tyron Woodley.
Listen, Tyron Woodley is an athlete first. He's not a fighter. But I don't believe he would take being knocked out by a YouTuber and living on the internet like that forever with that knockout.
I'll be honest with you, I don't even think it's that big of a deal.
With some money.
But he got knocked out.
I mean, not now, but at the time,
for a week, maybe 2 weeks.
For like a solid 6 months, he was just like that overhand right was on every highlight reel.
In other news, UFC 293 doesn't have a main event.
When is it? Like October, brother?
Yeah.
No, I ain't that far away. Another news. Probably September.
Have you heard Shane Gillis's Nate Diaz impression?
No, is it good?
He said,
So funny.
He said, I don't sound like that. He said, you're right.
September 9th.
I mean, what are you going to say? Nate Diaz is right in front of your face and said, I don't sound like that. You're going to be like, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Shane loves Nate Diaz.
He says he's the coolest guy.
Jamie Mullet,
Yeah.
Curry,
Oh, I believe
John McAdoo.
You know who it's going to be? Gaethje Connor.
And this is why I say that no matter what,
I'm just kidding.
matter what,
Cara
the
Francis
Nate Diaz knockout would be legitimate because Nate is about that action.
Yeah, but if they load,
If they load his gloves, what are we gonna do about that?
It's not legit though.
It's not legit, but what are we gonna do about that?
Nothing. But I don't trust that. If he goes out and knocks Nate Diaz that code, something's up.
So you would have to be there physically to feel his gloves and be like,
Yeah.
well, then you're just too far gone. I don't know what to tell you. You're just too far gone. You're like my father.
No, okay. Come on, brother.
I'm just saying.
What?
I'm just saying.
I'm not doing that. You haven't not one time in this whole Jake Paul ride questioned the authenticity of these fights. Not one time.
No,
Tyron Woodley.
he got beat in his last fight.
I know.
Fairly.
It could be part of the play.
It's definitely not part of the play.
I don't think Jake would lose.
The play
Because
is
if everybody thinks they're faking it, he's like, well, I'll just
the
go
play
look
is
right
he
now.
knocks
Come on,
Tommy
Terry.
Fury out and keeps ascending. That's the play, but that didn't happen. He knocked Tommy Fury down with a jab, but he kept it rolling.
Okay, either way, I'm not saying fully like, oh, that's not true. But if somebody told me, oh, they found out his Logan, I wouldn't be like, that's surprising. Would you? Mm-mm. That's what I'm saying. No, I wouldn't be like automatically like, oh.
I would feel that way if it came out and Tyron Woodley. It was fixed that Tyron Woodley got knocked down.
Would you be?
I would not be surprised with that. I would be
That's what I'm
surprised
saying.
with Nate.
That's what I'm saying. Do I think it happened? Probably not. But if it came out, if it came out that he did, I'll be like, I'm not that surprised. Bro.
I wouldn't be surprised if Tyron Woodley took a dive, just because. For one,
But you just said you had never questioned the authenticity of Jake Paul's fight, so just saying that lets me know, like, you're open
That's
to the
true,
idea of it
dude.
happening.
Now you're backpedaling.
You're open to the idea of some of those fights being fixed.
I don't. At the time, I never thought any of those fights were fixed. At the time of watching them, I never thought, "Oh, this guy's fights are
I
fixed."
immediately thought Tyron Woodley was fixed.
I did not think it was fixed.
I don't think either. I just think it could be. I don't think necessarily either. I think I don't know, and I'm okay with
Between all of us, I immediately thought that. Hey, let's sign off here.
We're signing off.
Sign off.
Yeah, we keep talking. I don't care. What you got to do?
I mean, we could
I'm just
we
saying.
could keep talking,
Wait,
but
now
we
we
can
just
turn
now
this
we
bitch
just
off.
jabber. Now we just
we're talking about
We're talking real shit. We're talking Jake Paul and Nate Diaz. People,
all right, let's fucking
people
let's
know
do,
about
let's
that
do a
shit.
podcast for next week.
Okay, do you think Jake Paul just goes up there and wins the decision against Nate? That's what you think?
I think that if it ends early, it's Jake. Obviously, if it ends late, it's Nate.
Shout out High Noon.
If there's a decision to be had, it's probably Jake. Just because,
Even if you think Nate won.
even if you think Nate won, they're probably gonna give it to Nate.
So
But
basically, Nate has to go out and just ridiculously dominate or finish him.
He has to gas him out and finish him. Yeah,
It could happen.
it could definitely happen.
Nick.
Dude, look at Derek Lewis.
That's kind of crazy.
That's incredible.
What the hell?
That's incredible.
He's never looked like
He shredded.
Never.
Dude, he had abs.
He had a six pack. That's incredible. Good for him, dude.
Trying to look good for Ronald.
Wow, dude.
Trying to look good for you.
That flying knee.
About time he did something.
You're sold, huh? No black beast got you, didn't he?
Did he surprise you tonight?
He's not.
No,
That's not surprising at all.
he's got third.
Sean.
He's got
Sean.
His flying knee was very surprising.
dude. If you've been watching any of his fights, you know that he's unpredictable.
I know he was on like a 4-fight losing streak.
Dude,
That's what
I
know.
commented. There was a Dak Prescott picture.
That's what I know.
What?
He was on a 4-fight losing
3.
streak.
He lost 3 in a row.
Sorry, whatever.
And they were all like 2 really good guys.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. And it's
Let's
gonna
just point it out what it is. Everybody wanted Derek Lewis to be the guy. He kept losing to top-rated people because he can't fucking defend a takedown.
But he's beat top-rated people too.
He's never got over the hump. Never.
That's a lot of guys. Cowboy didn't either. You hate him?
No, at the end of the day,
be-
I don't dislike.
Got
At the end
him.
of the day,
Got him.
Cowboy put on a
Got
show.
him.
Do you hate Cowboy? Yes or no?
Cowboy put on a
Okay,
show.
shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about?
You can't say you hate Derek Lewis and say you hate Cowboy in the same
Let's see
sentence.
Derek
They're the
Lewis.
same motherfucker.
No, it's not.
Yes, Cowboy did not have the skill of a top 5 fighter
Ever.
ever.
Every time he got put in that cage with a top
He
five
got
fighter, would
fucking
lose.
Okay,
smoked.
but I'm not riding
Oh my
the dick
God.
of Derek Lewis like you all are.
I'm not. We're not
He has
riding.
the-
this.
You all want the black beast in you.
He has the most knockouts all time.
Who gives a rat's ass?
Yeah. About the most knockouts of all time?
So
Anyway, Sean, I was going to tell you about the golf ball definitely before we sign off. I looked it up because I was looking up how they work, like how they track them. Like when you hit them, there's a little tracker chip.
Shit, they tracked it.
There's
to
a
your
tracker
house, bro.
chip in this.
Yeah.
So then I was like, huh. So I got on Google, and one of the questions, you know how like it'll say like what people ask? It says, can people track you if you take one of the golf balls? And it says, yes. If you take a golf ball, you can be arrested. And here this is sitting in my studio. And I started sweating. I was like, wait a minute.
I think
Sean
that
did it.
whenever you're
Got
at,
all of our signatures on here.
when you're at Top Golf and they do like the tracking for the ball, I think it's just a projection because you watch the
Oh,
ball.
there's a chip in it. I watched somebody take it apart.
No.
They cut
You
a
watch
ball
if you watch the ball, it's not where the ball
perfect.
goes.
It's not accurate, but there's a chip in that ball. I promise. I watched somebody like break it apart. There's a little microchip.
Break it open.
I think Dylan should read the
It's
quote.
harder than you think.
That'd be funny.
Read the quote.
Oh, dude, we haven't did this in like 3 episodes. Sure.
Man, y'all ain't know about that. Come on now.
Are we reading a quote to sign? Are we signing off right now?
I was just saying he should read the quote because he's hammered. That's hilarious.
What are you talking about?
So
I'm
you
not
have
hammered.
to. You have
I'm
to
fine.
Wait,
Hey,
you know
how
what?
did we-
You should read the quote.
How did we do it?
We should read the quote. You should, because of that mustache.
Yeah, I'm glad
Hey,
Sierra let that
Did we
happen.
just open a
Listen.
Whoa,
It looks good.
Sierra,
Whoa,
let it happen.
whoa. Now, hold on.
Oh no, that's what he just
Rewind.
said, dude.
Listen, I'm about to beat your
Jack,
ass.
I didn't know,
I'm about to throw it back to 2006 when I used to just slap you around.
Jay, did Sierra let him do it?
Listen,
She said she hates it, right?
listen.
Did Sierra let
This is the
Definitely
product
do it.
of a
Let
man.
him do
This is
it.
the product of a man. All right, I do what I want.
Yeah, well, okay.
I'll slap you around. Dude.
Oh,
He's catching
Dude, I got the proper in my system. I will
Dylan,
straight
I just wish we could get Derek Lewis.
left hand.
Get him on the phone.
What are you gonna say to that?
I'll tell him, Dylan, hey.
He'll end the night with 15 knockouts.
I get on here, I'll be like, hey, congratulations on your fight tonight.
Don't
It
kill
was
me.
exciting.
No, I'll be like,
No,
your flying
say
knee was very unexpected. Didn't think he was gonna do that, but you did. I'm glad you did because
Shout out to your
it was
ass.
actually
You just gotta pick
it was
one
actually
word.
entertaining tonight.
Something like that.
Good night.
I'll do that for a few minutes if I want.
Good night to you.
I was gonna say something else too, and I forgot what it was.
Dude,
Dalvin
Dylan,
Cook-
Dylan, I just want you to know if you come over here and try to start anything, I'll put you through this fucking table.
Oh, don't do it. Hey, is Dalvin Cook gonna be a Jet?
I think so.
You think so? What about you?
Probably, yeah.
I kind of think he's going to Miami still.
Did you see?
You just want
Did
to
you see-
be on Miami because you
Did
have Breeze.
Did you see A-Rod's?
I think he's going.
You see A-Rod's picture in his Jets uniform? He was so stoned.
You think?
Did you just see how red his eyes were?
No, I didn't notice.
Dude, maybe he was crying. Get off his fucking back.
No, he was off a park.
This is fucking it.
Off a park.
I got it.
All right, Dylan's got the quote. Let's hear it.
Mustachio.
Moment is hot.
We are always in a process of becoming, and nothing is fixed. Have no rigid system in you, and you'll feel flexible to change with the ever changing. Open yourself and flow, my friend. Flow in the total openness of the living moment. If nothing within you stays rigid, outward things will disclose themselves. Moving. Be like water. Still. Be like a mirror. Respond like an echo. God damn.
That's a classic one.
That
right
is
there.
poetic.
That's classic.
That's the best
Oh,
quote.
dude. Can I take this home with me?
It's a good one, though. You see how I had some highlighted?
Dude,
I used to
yeah,
read
that was-
every day.
That was one that was highlighted. Be water.
Dude,
That's a good one, bro. That's probably the best quote we've had read.
I may cry on the way home.
That's a good one, dude.
You're welcome, dude.
Dang, I just like
That's excellent, dude. See, I'm glad.
Dude,
I
I want to
I
go
don't
fight
know if
somebody right now.
Yeah.
Man, I just want to go stare in the mirror and fight my demons.
I just want to
I just
go.
want to stare at myself, flip the light on and off. Just stare at myself, dude. Figure it out. Figure it out. Become a new person by in the morning.
Do y'all think like the demon possession's real?
I'd have to see it.
I say no.
So you don't think exorcism is real?
No.
What?
I'd have to see
You're
it.
not open to it?
I'm open to it, but we had this talk. So me and my buddies after shift, we had this talk about ghosts and shit like that, and it kind of falls in the same realm for me, like experiencing ghost encounters. Like I've had a few myself, but it's like
Is it a ghost or is it something?
it's
else?
like what is it like? Is it a ghost or is it like
It's like
just
sleep,
made up in your head?
Sleep
You know,
paralysis could be something similar to possession or something.
Okay, let's get off this broad subject. Let's back it up.
You
What
got it
about-
open there, dude.
What about the new evidence of
UFOs.
the government having UFOs
See,
and
man,
non-human bodies? Or whatever.
this goes back to me being.
I 100% fucking believe it.
we gotta watch this shit.
The real question is would you fuck an alien?
Dude, I love that
It
hat.
just all depends.
I need
I
that
don't
hat.
think that's the real question.
I need
It's a
that.
good one.
It's
I
going
need
all
that
over
hat.
this
It's
year.
definitely got to be
War. That's
question.
a badass hat.
That is a sick. I like the shirt too.
Sucks, you know, obviously. Losing sucks. But I'm lost before. I've said the same thing before. It's not cool to be acquainted with these feelings, but I've been here
I'm gonna
for
try
a
this
while.
hot sauce.
Same.
Me too. Walmart has it.
The career I've had.
What?
Some Walmarts across the country have its hot sauce. I don't know if ours do.
I don't want the KO edition. I don't want to die. You know.
Dude, I think we should do a podcast and do like a hot ones challenge.
I'm down with that.
Dude, what an idea!
That's a good idea. Yeah.
That's early, right?
How would you run it though?
Dude, how about that
Just
fucking?
shaving hot wings?
How about
We
that
could
fucking?
do 4 people on it too, with all the long plate.
How about
We
that?
could do it for a card and be like, whoever guesses the wrong.
You could bet.
Ooh, truth or dab.
Or we could just get on here and talk about, like, like fantasy football before a season, like preseason, and then we all eat them as we go. Just do a 30-minute episode.
Dude, how about that?
Dude, that's a hell of an idea.
How about that quote though? That was
We can do it whenever.
that was beautiful.
It was beautiful. We
And
got
the mirror part,
That was wonderful.
That was poetic as fuck.
poetic
Hey, and
justice right
fuck
there.
you.
Hey,
'Cause
what the
I
fuck?
read that beautifully.
I suggested you read it though.
That's true.
Figured
Hey,
it'd
shout
be
out to
funny,
me.
though. Figured it'd be funny.
Instead, it was inspirational.
It was good though.
For $30.
Yeah.
That's a lot for some hot sauce.
You can check your store, right? They don't have
We'll see, man. We're 1-1. We knocked each other out.
I don't think they have it.
They're 1-1.
Yeah.
Oh, Justin and
Yeah.
I thought they was talking about McGregor for some reason.
What interests you? I mean, you were going for the championship, and that's it. I mean,
Now you can order it.
fights that
Oh,
interest
my
you.
God, by Thursday, August 10th.
We could all like try it.
Even this one, like,
I want to try his whiskey too. He's got a whiskey brand, Long
Isn't there
Branch.
Hot Ones kits you can buy?
Long Branch. Yeah, you can buy the.
Have you ever
whole-
tried the bomb?
No, I haven't.
I don't, dude. After
Don't.
what people have said about, I don't even want
Literally
to taste
don't.
It.
I don't
It
wanna
fucking
taste it either.
hurts.
Like
It's kinda like-
it doesn't even like it, people say that it doesn't taste good.
It's kind of like Beat Up's Blazing.
Yeah,
Like you
it's just
get
hot
it
as
because
shit.
It's hot as fuck. That's it. Man, I love that hat.
So the Hot Ones, there is a box set you can buy, but it's $130.
That's not badass.
But it is the Hot Ones. It's like the actual sauce.
It's
they
cool,
use.
but
Dylan, you would never wear that.
What?
You would never wear
I
that.
would wear that all the time.
No,
to the
you
gym.
would not.
And then if people ask me
Don't
about
wear
like
hats
want to
often,
fight about
bro.
it,
You would never.
Why would you wear
You would
hats?
never in your life wear that hat. Number one, you don't wear hats.
I wear hats. I have like 3 hats.
No, you don't.
I've never seen you wear a hat, bro.
What?
I've seen you wear
I
a
wore a
hat.
hat on this podcast.
Oh,
The kidney stone episode. I was wearing a hat. Check
you're
it.
not in the picture. So.
Check your records.
You're gone at that time.
I was wearing a dad hat.
he's not a hat guy though.
I'm not a hat
You're
guy.
not a hat guy.
You
But
never
I would
have
wear that
been.
hat and I would fight you with it.
See, if it was that with black mesh on the back,
Yeah,
snapback,
yeah,
I'd buy
for
it.
sure.
Yeah.
100%. Like
You can
Facts.
make one.
Sean's.
But red,
You can just make it on Etsy.
I could make it. I could make it at
You can make it
Sears.
on Etsy.
I could
Yeah,
make it
look
at.
at this with a red front that said war. Oh,
I
that's
can.
the hat.
I can make it on at Sierra's grandparents thing.
Make me one. I'll buy it.
Hell yeah.
I'll buy one.
Ain't that like
Make mine
copyright though?
blue
Hell yeah.
with white letters.
No,
Who
if you don't
owns the
sell
word
it. If you don't sell it, right?
Who owns the word war?
Justin right now.
I think
Justin,
that's
he should give him that hat.
that's from Tommy Hearns. I think that's a homage to Tommy Hearns.
What was we just talking about?
Hot ones.
Oh, hot ones. Yeah, let's do that, dude.
Or do the chip challenge?
I'll grill the wings, and then I'll grill us each like 7 to 10.
I think the truth or dab is a good idea.
What do you mean?
Like, you ask somebody a question to tell the truth about it, or like,
Or you put it on there,
no,
or you eat the wing.
or you have to eat the wing to like avoid answering the
So
question.
you don't want to do like the hot ones, like
So-
traditional style, where you
We
can just
can.
go hotter while we talk about sports.
No,
That would be fun.
but
Dude.
no,
Beans get a glass of
No.
to do that,
Here's
though,
what
you have
here's
to
what I
like
think.
talk to. You have to ask questions.
Here's what I think.
We can.
If we get a fight wrong or a pick wrong, we have to.
That's
But-
what I think.
Well,
we
what
have to
happens
win.
if someone
Because
just
no one
wins
gives
all
a
the picks?
No one gives a fuck about our truths. Let's just be
But
honest.
I don't want to do it on a, because if we do that, then we have to. It's really gonna be hard to do that by again. If we just do the episode where we eat wings, talk fantasy football, and I want an avenue where we get into doing other stuff besides watching sports. I want to expand this podcast where it's not just that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm into that.
If we do that, then we can do it on a Wednesday if you're off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you don't have to come on a Saturday. We
Vic-
can do that hot ones thing literally on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Victory
whatever.
mail. Just getting it with his gloves on.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dope.
What is that? Canes?
Something like that.
Looks like Canes.
But I just want to, like, we should, we'll write down topics and just discuss like a bunch of sports headlines while we do it, and then we'll every 5 minutes we'll eat the next wing, or we can do the truth or dab too. The truth or dab could be a bonus. There could be like
I don't think we can eat wings just to like eat wings. Like, I think there has to be a reason why we're gonna go hotter and hotter.
But they do it on hot ones. We just call it the Factual Casuals Hot Ones Challenge.
Yeah,
That's what
but
we call it.
there's a reason, because they're talking about their accomplishments, or they're like,
But they just like talk. They're not really eating the next wing for anything.
it's an interview, but they're eating wings with every question.
Hotter questions, hotter wings, blah blah blah.
They ask questions and then they just
I know
Yeah,
that,
we right
but like
before.
I don't understand. I think we could do it and just. Okay, how would we do it then?
I think the best way for us is to do picks.
On fights,
Fights, football games.
It just
but not
wouldn't-
live.
It just wouldn't be fair for
Football games
someone
makes
to
sense.
get all the picks. You know,
Also, if we did it during a fight card, those wings would get
But
so
that
cold.
person that gets all
It
the
would.
picks right.
It would be you'd be eating the last wings.
No.
cold.
But see, here's the thing. Like, let's say like we have 5 sauces. The first sauce that you start off with, that's the lower grade one. That like, let's say like you're the person that gets all the picks right until the end. You don't
It's on
start
your
off with
elbow.
that first
Bud.
sauce. You have to eat the hottest sauce at the very end.
when I fell
If you get
last
that
night.
pick wrong.
Yeah, but if we do it during the fight card, again, we have to do it on Saturday, and it's a 3-hour episode. Those wings are gonna be cold. They're not gonna be good. Like it's gonna kind of ruin it.
I forgot Tyler did a podcast. That was funny. I bet
Tyler did what?
a podcast
I think
once.
he's done it once or twice.
Here?
Yeah, look.
I do not remember seeing that.
We can, I mean,
Hey.
I don't know. I don't want to watch a live sporting event when we do it. I just want to like talk to each other about some topics.
I mean, we can go back and forth and ask each other questions.
You know what's coming up though?
Or we can
Red
do trivia.
Zone.
We can do
The Red Zone podcast.
Man, dude.
We could do
We
trivia.
gotta
trivia,
do
like music trivia or fucking movie trivia.
I put the schedule out there and I was like, hey, what's a red zone schedule, like a red zone podcast that we could do, and no one chose anything. But I didn't.
Here's another thing though. Even if it's your second day off, Red Zone is at 12 o'clock. You can do that.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
you're
not-
it's not like you're not gonna get down at 11.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like no one said like this would be a
Like,
good
there's a
podcast.
66% chance every Sunday you're gonna do one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because like even if you got to work the next day, you'll be out of here about 3:30. 12 to 3:30 is Red Zone. Well, technically, that's the 3:30 games now.
But there's only like 2 games.
Yeah. Or if we do even those games, 6-hour podcast, 12 to 6, and you're still out here, man. You're not getting plenty of sleep. So you can do it on. You can't do UFC on your second day off, but you can do those.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to come in. Red zone's gonna be good this year, guys. I'm hyped.
It's the one thing I hate about the job
This football season, Jimmy.
is that I can't enjoy UFC cards with the boys as much anymore.
Dude, AFC is fucking loaded, and it pisses me off.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, you bitch.
Fucking Joey B going down here.
Dude, there's no way the Titans have any
So is
chance.
his calf.
That's what I said, calf string.
I thought you said hamstring.
Like, it's the Bengals, Bills, and the Kansas City Chiefs. That's it.
You don't think the New York Jets have a chance?
They have a chance.
I think the Jets are going to be pretty good.
Maybe. That's a good possibility. They got a good defense.
It'll shave your hair off.
Maybe A-Rod can
It's the case,
wheel it in.
right?
Dude, I think
The other one has the date on it.
I honestly think the Jets could be like the old Giants and like make a run, like from the
Oh,
wild
that's
card to the
It
Super
is
Bowl.
that big. I don't even remember when you.
Like Eli Manning.
It just looks so
the
clean,
Giants.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It's really shiny and shit.
That's pretty good. Anyways. What's Dustin's home?
No, the NFC is kind of like
He was pretty much. They just kept on asking him. They're like, "What's your next thing?" He's like, "Honestly, I don't know."
the NFC is kind of like kind of wide open, honestly.
Eagles, Dallas.
I think Eagles got to be the favorite.
Honestly,
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
San
dude,
Francisco is, I think, number 2.
dude,
Dallas is-
people want to shit on Dallas just because it's Dallas, because they have a legitimate shot. Y'all have a legitimate shot.
We can beat the Eagles for the NFC East for sure. They
Yeah.
were 2 games above us last year. They got worse. We got better. They could definitely have it.
Dak just has. I mean, Dak just has to perform.
And here's another thing about this year. Our team is good enough where Dak doesn't have to be amazing. He just has to not lose games for us. He cannot throw 15 picks.
Dude,
and
Denver
win
Denver
games.
might be in the running too, and the
He-
Seahawks.
I don't think
Dak-
Denver's in
For
it.
sure.
Dak threw
I
15
don't think
picks
Denver's
in
in
12 games because he missed 4. So 15 picks in 12 games, and we still finished 12-5.
Seahawks have
If
3.
he throws
nasty
9, we
receivers.
probably.
And their defense has only gotten
And they're-
much better.
they're
And
running-
they re-signed Bobby Wagner.
What's yours?
Yeah,
What's
they
your
did.
Bobby's
all's-
first year back. Bobby's back.
What's your all's expectations for the Broncos this year with Sean
Trash.
Payton? Sean Payton as head coach.
I say they improve, but they're not.
I think they'll be.
I think they're good.
I don't know about like Super Bowl team, but I think they'll be in the playoffs.
I think they
I think so,
improve.
I think they're in the fucking like wild card.
I think
Yeah,
Sean
I
Payton
agree
is a
with that.
difference maker, and
I mean,
think,
that's improvement from
I
last
think
year.
this is the year Jerry Jeudy is what we originally expected him to be. I think
Who's
Jerry
in the
Jeudy
Broncos conference?
Everybody.
is a tough conference.
That's fucking Kansas City, San Diego, Las Vegas,
And the Broncos.
and the Broncos.
Okay, so
That's a tough-ass division.
So I was saying they were in the NFC for some
But
reason.
I think
three
they're
teams
the
out of
third
the
one
division can make
at
the playoffs.
best in that division.
Three
Yeah,
teams
because
out of the
Raiders-
same
the
division.
Raiders. They're number 4.
I mean, you don't know because Jimmy G.
But like that, Josh Jacobs. He's not.
What about Jonathan
trying to
Taylor
get-
asking for a trade today?
Jim Irsay said he's not getting traded. He's not getting traded in October.
I didn't get his quote. He was like, "If I die tomorrow, no one will remember this," or something like that.
Who said that?
Jim Irsay.
I don't know. Jim Irsay apparently said, "We're not trading Jonathan Taylor today, nor are we going to trade him in October."
Yeah, I did see that.
I really hate the way that the era of running backs not meaning anything to teams anymore.
But I think
Don't you hate
when it comes to AFC, I think that
What?
running backs? Go ahead and finish.
I think in the offseason, out of the 3 top juggernauts between the Bengals, and I'm really not dick riding or being like a homebody, but like the Bengals, the Chiefs, and the Bills, I think the Bengals got better.
the Chiefs are going to be the best of those 3. The Bengals and
Yeah,
Bills
but they
are a
didn't.
toss-up.
I don't think they improved.
Here's a hot take. I don't think Josh Allen's the greatest thing people think he is, bro. He makes too many mistakes to be that top tier guy.
He had one down year. That's what I think.
No, he's always made a lot of mistakes with interceptions.
But this is the most.
Always.
This is the most interception he has. Thrown.
So is Dak, but nobody's saying, "Oh, this is the worst year he had." They're just saying he makes mistakes. 1 year, Dak threw 4 interceptions all season.
I think Josh Allen and Dak had the same treatment.
They're very similar.
I think they got the same treatment because they both had great years.
No, Dak got worse because he's on Dallas. Dallas is the
That's
located
true.
team.
But I mean, like
He's in a bigger market.
It comes with that.
Dallas is the most valuable sports team in all sports right now.
Yeah.
I just see
I agree.
I don't know how because
But
we lose all the time.
going back
It
to
fucking sucks.
going,
Well,
going back
they're-
to what I said, but like the issues that Cincinnati had was their offensive line, and they signed the best offensive lineman in the offseason from Kansas City. So
I
Kansas
hope
City
he pays
got
that
worse
money.
in that position.
Have you heard any news on Zach Martin yet?
No.
We listen.
That's tough. Yeah.
Anyway, I was gonna say this right before. I hate the way the NFL is right now with not wanting to pay running backs at all.
Yeah, it's garbage.
I think
I
they
don't like
came to agreement with Saquon, right?
But apparently,
I don't know.
that was a weird situation. I seen something where it was like it was the same amount of money as the franchise tag, but better incentives.
It was like
Tony
a 2%.
Pollard-
It was like a 2%.
So
increase
realistically, we're
idea.
only going to have Tony Pollard this year because he's franchise tagged, and we're probably not going to pay him what somebody else probably will, and that sucks. I was watching Dallas training camp videos the other day, and I was watching somebody talk about it. And they were talking about standouts for training camp. They had Dak at number 1 and Deuce Vaughn at number 2 for standouts in training camp.
Really?
Deuce Vaughn.
They're comparing him to Darren
Hey.
Sproles and Maurice Jones-Drew. Now, do I think that? I will not say that until I see that man play.
Yeah.
But I'm hopeful.
Listen.
Dude, I used to pick Darren Sproles up every fucking year in fantasy.
If you've watched him play, can I get one more? It is super fun to watch Deuce Vaughn play. I mean, he is electric. But
For Kansas State, he
That's
was their
college.
best player.
in watching his training camp videos,
You gotta kill the bottle.
Why not?
it is fun. Like, who knows? Our running back room is weak after Tony.
I'm not even gonna be like unrealistic about the Titans' expectations. If we make the playoffs and we make a push, I'm okay with that. But if we don't, I understand. Like we don't have the defense to like support a good run. You know.
Let's all
Here comes Pereira.
let's all pick a record for our teams. What we realistically think they're going to be this year. Sean, you go first. Bengals record.
Congratulations.
Hey, how many games?
It's sketchy because Burrow could be out a couple games.
I think he'll be ready for the start of the season.
Game one.
How many?
17 games, right?
I think realistically,
How many games do you win?
it's 13.
13. So 13-4. That's what I'll go ahead and say that's what I'm picking for Dallas. Dude. I think 13-4.
If we win,
I think Cincinnati makes that jump.
And I think we split with the Eagles, 1-1 with the Eagles. Same thing we did last year. I think we sweep the Commanders and sweep the Giants both, and I think we go into the playoffs with a 5-1 division record. I think we win the NFC East. Now, that's bold, but
I agreed with Chris Johnson and Lindell White have a podcast, and they talked about the Titans record, what it would be at the end of the year, and I think I agree with them. It would be like
10 wins, 9 wins.
so 10 wins, 10-7, something like that.
Not bad.
I mean, I'm not mad
You
at
can squeeze
that.
into a wild card with that.
I'm not mad at that. So
Yeah, in the division that you all are in, y'all for sure get a playoff spot.
yeah.
Even though y'all got to compete with Jacksonville. I think Jacksonville got better with Calvin.
So we'll just go through it right here. So the Saints, we play the Saints week 1. I think we win that.
Or wait, I can do it right now. Saints week 1, you win that.
Win that. Chargers, we lose that one. 1-1. Browns, I think we can win that. 2-1. Cincinnati Bengals at Titans, we lose that one. 2-2. Colts, we win that one. 3-2. Ravens, we probably lose that one. 3-3. Falcons, we probably win that one. 4-3. Steelers, we probably win that one. 5-3. Tampa Bay, we probably win that one. 6-3. Jacksonville, that's a little dicey. 6-4. Panthers, 7-4. Colts again, 8-4. Miami Dolphins, 8-5. Texans, 9-5. Seahawks.
Hell.
That's close. That's close.
I'm taking it out.
Is it at Seattle?
At Tennessee. I'm gonna give us a win on that one just because of the travel.
10-5.
10-5. And then Houston again. So
You
10-6.
might split.
And then Jacksonville. 10-7. 10-7, just like I said.
You honestly could win 11 games or 12.
Yeah, those last two games. What are the last two games?
Houston and
I
Jacksonville.
know, but where?
I think you split with Houston, you said?
Jacksonville. Because Houston will be terrible. Guaranteed.
Dude, who's your most hated team? Like, who do you hate the most outside of your team's division? Like, obviously you have your rivals inside your division. But
There's
outside,
nobody more I hate than the Steelers.
that's outside of your division?
No, they're in the.
Yeah, but you got to pick somebody outside of your division that you can't stand a team. I know mine, and there's a reason for it. And you'll understand it when I tell you. You can probably guess it. Because obviously I don't fucking like the Eagles.
Yeah.
Fuck the Eagles. Because Dallas and the Eagles are always usually at the top, and
I think
the Giants as well.
I think recently I respect the Chiefs, but like we've developed, like the Bengals and the Chiefs have developed something the past 3 years, and it's like
Dallas and 49ers have to.
like whenever we play the Chiefs, I'm just like, God, I want Joe Burrow to be above Patrick Mahomes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Mahomes is on pace to be a Brady.
Yeah.
He's 3 Super Bowls, 1 and 2 wins.
No one's doing it like Mahomes.
Huh?
No one's doing it like Mahomes.
Mahomes has 2 Super Bowls, been to 3. I mean, and he's young.
No, I agree.
He's incredible.
I'm not taking anything away.
People
from
think Aaron Rodgers is one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, and he has 1 Super Bowl.
Yeah. I'm not taking anything away from Patrick Mahomes. It's just like whenever we play them, I think
it gets physical and like y'all are like battling.
I don't
Did you hear the
think
question?
I don't think that there's anything Patrick Mahomes does that Joe Burrow doesn't do.
Yeah, he's more flashy and he can do certain things.
He has a better head coach.
Fair.
That's fair to
And
say.
a better team.
As athletes,
Bless you.
I don't know.
Maybe not. So when they had Tyreek, they did.
Yeah.
But
Don't do it.
they still have Kelsey. Y'all have Chase.
It's very, very
Y'all have
bad.
Higgins. Y'all have.
We have Tyler Boyd.
Oh, I got a good question to ask. Here's a good debate. But first, I want to
Most
ask you.
hated team outside of my division is definitely the Chiefs because it's the LeBron effect. Everybody wants to hate just because he's going to be the next
Well,
greatest.
mine is obviously the 49ers because 2 out of the last 3 years they beat us in the playoffs. I cannot fucking stand it. And Debo last year was trying to like get in our huddle and like Debo. You remember we missed 4 extra points in one game, and then the dude was warming up. Our kicker was warming up last year, and Debo was like standing like 2 yards in front of him where he couldn't kick the ball. And I was like, "Dirty bitch, dirty bitch."
And then you drafted him.
Yeah, I like Debo, but it's definitely the 49ers, dude. I would rather beat the 49ers than the Eagles this year. I'm not even joking. And I cannot stand it.
That's tough to do.
But
We play the 49ers and we play the Eagles, obviously, twice.
I think we played the 49ers too. And I think we played Minnesota.
So here's a good debate me and Blake had. Who is the top
It'll be so
5
cold.
wide receiver duos in the league? You're gonna have Chase and Higgins. That's right there.
Yep.
Reek and Waddle.
Yep.
That's probably number one.
Maybe, yeah.
And
You got Devontae Smith and AJ Brown.
that's
a good
up
one.
there.
Man.
We started this discussion because I said Dallas had the top probably 7 or 8 with Cooks and CD. Do you disagree or agree? Can you name 7 better wide receivers?
I don't think they're top 5, but they're in the conversation.
I said 7 or 8.
Yeah.
I was being respectful because there is 5 that are better.
I'm trying to think.
It's Hill, Waddle, Chase, Higgins. Those 2 are clearly better.
Debo, Ayuk, I think are clearly
that's
better.
close.
I think they're clearly better.
Are they top 5?
I don't think they're top 5,
You
but I
think
think
they're
they're
6?
clearly better.
6 probably.
They're in that range.
Okay, let's
Six
get. Hold on. Let's
6 to
let's
10.
let's
We're
get the
missing,
top
we're missing
5.
some clear ones here.
Let's talk top 5s.
We're missing some clear ones here.
Who does LA have? Cooper Cup.
Cup and whatever.
Allen?
No, Chargers. Fucking Keenan Allen.
Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, and Quentin Johnson.
Okay,
We're saying Willows here.
but
I don't
Keenan
think
Allen-
that's
Keenan
not
Allen,
top
Mike-
five.
fucking hurt every other.
That's
week.
not top 5.
That's pretty incredible.
They're hurt every other week.
That's not top 5.
Mike Williams hasn't played a fucking full season.
Who's the best receiver in the league right now?
Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson.
Who's
Yeah.
their second guy?
Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison.
Okay, well, that's not.
He's a rookie.
DK Metcalf and
Tyler Lockett.
They're up
Oh,
there.
yeah.
That's
a good one.
It's top. It's
That's
top
probably 6.
10
That's
at the
top
very
10.
back
Is
end.
it better than Cooks and CD?
No.
It's
I think
close.
they're right there.
That's
What
close.
is Lockett, Metcalf better than CD and Cooks? Is that what you're asking?
Lockett
Yes.
gets
Cooks
yards.
Yes.
gets a lot of disrespect, but he has had 6 straight 1,000-yard seasons. 6 straight.
Lockett's the same though.
Okay. I think DK and Lockett are very similar to CD, and
I think they're better than them though.
it's close.
So-
Okay, well, you've named 4. All right, so you got to name. You've named Miami, Seattle, Bengals, and who else did we name? So that's 4. I said Dallas was 7 or 8.
That's respectable.
Okay.
And you
Let
said
me let me
49ers. You said 49ers.
let me just read off a couple of names. You got Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle,
That's
Yeah.
probably number 1.
Jamar Chase, T. Higgins,
That could be number 1 too.
AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, Stephon Diggs, Gabe Davis.
I think that's better though.
nah,
man. Gabe is a
that's
weak
better.
point in there.
I'm just
Gabe is
Yeah.
a wild card.
Yeah,
Mike Evans, Chris Godwin,
that's a good one.
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good one.
Justin Jefferson, and it says Adam Thielen, but he's not there anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take DK, Tyler Lockett,
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Keenan Allen, Mike Williams. Those
I
are
don't
the
think
top
that's that
8
good.
that they have listed.
I think CD and Cooks are better than 2 of those.
Let's see. I'm trying to go through them in my head, but it's not really working out. There's nobody on Detroit except for Amon Ra.
And if you want to go to trios, throw Gallup in.
Gallup's
That's a hell of a third.
good. Yeah,
Seattle's still in the conversation too.
with
Yes, Seattle
Jackson
might be the
with,
best.
with Jackson Smith
With
and Jigba.
3, yeah. Well, we don't know about. Yeah, it's hard.
New England's out of the equation because they're just boring. Miami,
I
we
think,
got.
I think we have the top 5. Okay. I think
Would you say Eagles is at top 5, like in the back, like 5 maybe?
for the duo,
Duo.
for the wide receiver duo, I think they're number 3 or 4. I think Mike Williams and Keenan Allen are number 5.
Garrett Wilson, Alan Lazard in New York.
I think.
We haven't seen them.
I still think that.
Terry McLaurin.
I still
Jahan
think
Dotson.
that Brandon Cooks is more proven than Alan Lazard. Oh, Terry McLaurin, John Dotson. That's a good one. They're up there.
I'm looking at a list right now. I just found a list.
But did we not
They have Dallas at 10.
take in effect quarterbacks with this?
I don't think so.
Not
I don't
really,
think so.
no.
I think you just take the receivers at face value.
They get this. This is called Elite Pairs of 2023. This has
I
Reek
still
Waddle 1, Jamar Chase, T Higgins 2, AJ Brown, Devonta Smith.
I would say
3.
Cooks and them are probably about 8.
This has DK, Tyler Lockett at 4, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin at 5, and I don't think they're better than CD and Cooks, but that's close. Calvin Ridley, Christian Kirk.
I agree with that. I agree.
That's
yeah, that's a
top
good.
5.
That's a good one.
Keenan Allen, Mike Williams at 7,
I agree.
Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison at 8,
I don't disagree with that either.
Stephon Diggs, Gabe Davis at 9, and then CD and Brandon Cooks at 10.
I disagree with those last two.
Yeah, I think CD and Brandon are better than Stephon Diggs, Gabe Davis,
I agree.
Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, because. And
I would say
I think they're better than Keenan Allen, Mike Williams too.
just because Jordan Addison's unproven, but other than that, I think they're rightly
They got
placed.
Debo and Ayuk at 12.
I don't know. I still think
Dude,
I would still take Jamar and T over.
that's a close one. Those two are by far the best two. That's the best. That's the best 2 duos in the league.
Because I look back and
They're all 4 number 1 receivers.
last year, T Higgins won games for Cincinnati.
Waddle did it too, though. Waddle was incredible last year.
Not like T Higgins. I don't think.
I don't know. We can look at their yards.
I think that Waddle is a different type of receiver than T Higgins. T Higgins is kind of more of a reception guy. Waddle is like, I'm going to beat you deep and I'm going to burn you.
Just like Hill.
Just like, yeah, like they're just burners.
Yeah, but I don't think
Whereas
I don't consider Tyreek Hill a threat if he doesn't beat you deep.
I disagree.
Higgins
Because
had 7 touchdowns, 1,029 yards.
Just think, Tyreek Hill catches a slant. You're scared of that guy just taking.
Waddle had more touchdowns and more yards.
I would rather chance him catching something shallow than him beating me deep.
Waddle had 1,356 yards and 8 touchdowns. So Waddle had he was 7 of all receivers last year. T. Higgins was 17. That's why I think Miami's got the best duo.
Yeah, but Joe Burrow spreads the ball around better than Tua does.
That's fair to say too. But I wouldn't throw quarterbacks in that. I wouldn't even argue with quarterbacks there.
I think either way, and I'm just saying this just so I don't seem like a fucking homebody. Like any given Sunday, you could switch those.
You could. I don't disagree with that.
But for the stats, we'll say Miami's duo number 1, Cincinnati number 2.
Yeah,
I would say that just because Jalen Waddle has exceeded all of my expectations.
by far.
Like he just blows by people. It's
1,356 yards.
It's it's unreal, man. Like the things he does, it's unreal.
Is he the best wide receiver 2 in the league?
And Higgins is like,
Man,
he's a possession
They're
receiver,
close, man, I'm
and he
telling you.
does.
I would
Good
put.
things,
I think
but-
I would put Stephon Diggs and Gabe Davis number 3.
Number 3? Oh,
No.
I can't do that.
I
Above
wouldn't.
Metcalf and Lockett?
No, I wouldn't.
Metcalf's
Can't
too
do it.
inconsistent.
I can't do it, man. It doesn't. Man.
Oh,
He had good yards last year.
BMF.
but Nothing.
in the house.
He doesn't take over. Stephon Diggs is known to take over.
Yeah.
Stephon Diggs is an amazing number 1, but Gabe Davis is a weak point in that big time.
Yeah,
He's the weakest
he's a
number
wild
2 of
card.
all we've
He's
said.
a wild card.
Needs everything. Yeah, to work that hard for something and find success. It's so true.
It's awesome. You knew there would be some adversity going in.
People don't. I swear people disrespect Coach Steve. He has had 6 straight 1,000-yard seasons. To put that in perspective, T. Higgins just barely got over 1,000 last year, and he's supposed to be the major guy. Brandon Cooks has done that for 6 straight seasons.
I think last year was T. Higgins' breakout year
He had 1,000. He had
because Jamar
1,029
Chase was
yards.
injured. Because Jamar Chase was injured.
Let me see this.
Yeah, I really didn't want to get hit by it, but today my coach said, "Don't worry about it. That's not what we're worried about. We're worried about fighting your fight."
Boss.
And then I did that.
You said, as you mentioned, you were throwing the high kick early on.
And it sucks. Like I want to put. I mean, Justin Jefferson may be the best receiver in the league, but he doesn't have a guy
No way.
next to him.
It's a second at a time with him. So I didn't even really understand that was working in the first job.
Didn't he almost
was trying
set
to-
the record in receiving yards?
This obviously
He's like,
No,
number
not
2.
6 straight. 6 seasons. Not 6 straight. He had 1150, 1204, 1082, 1173, 1138. Last year he missed games, so he didn't hit that.
So we'll see what happens. I have no idea.
Would you go out there to be there, or be around the fight? Would you want to be a backup?
6 out of 7.
Is that anything that appeals to you?
I think it comes down to like, would you rather? Let's just take for instance, Jay. Like, if you could sign one or the other, sign.
You talking about as a duo?
No,
Or a
just-
wide receiver too?
just hire wide receiver.
Just as a wide receiver 1 of all those guys?
No. Like, if you're like, say you're going into free agency and you had Brandon Cooks, T. Higgins, or fucking Gabe Davis, who would you sign?
T. Higgins. But if you throw Waddle in that, I'm probably signing Waddle.
I would never deny the
Okay.
opportunity, just like he did not.
T. Higgins over the guys you named, no question.
Same.
But if you throw Waddle in that, I probably have to go with Waddle, bro.
Just because he's faster.
Yeah, but
And Jamar
T.
Chase-
Higgins has got seven.
Who do you sign, Jamar, if they're the same age? Jamar Chase or Tyreek Hill?
I'm signing
Tough, too.
Jamar Chase.
Tyreek Hill.
That's tough. That's tough.
Same age.
If
Tyreek
they're
Hill.
both 24.
I think Jamar Chase does more than Tyreek Hill.
You saying when it's all said and done, or just like every game?
No,
Tyreek
Just
Hill.
like as a player.
every game.
Tyreek Hill is the first one to have a reception touchdown, a rushing touchdown, and a return touchdown since Gale Sayers.
Tyreek is the cheetah, bro.
Okay, who's the top receivers? Top 3 receivers right now.
Top 3
Reek,
receivers.
Chase, Jefferson.
Who? But in order, who is it? Who is it?
Jefferson. No, it's Jefferson, Cup,
Oh, I forgot
No,
about Cooper
Cup
Kupp.
got hurt. Cup got hurt last year.
but he's still top.
He's
No,
still
he's not.
top.
You can't go by that. He got hurt last year.
He's still top.
Okay.
In
can't-
fantasy football, who would you pick?
I would pick Cup over
Reek and Jamar Chase?
essentially everybody,
Why he's injured?
except for Justin Jefferson.
You pick Cup over Jamar Chase
Yep.
and Reek.
Yep.
You're out of your fucking mind. With Matthew Stafford as your quarterback,
Yep.
Even
you're out of your
knowing,
mind.
even knowing the injury
Yep.
history,
It's still impressive that he had that breakout.
They're the same age.
knowing the injury history, I would.
Jamar Chase is the only one younger.
But it's sketchy to pick him on your fantasy team knowing the injuries.
Like Odell, you know.
Jamar Chase is only going to get better. Justin
is.
Jefferson's only going to get better
He is, but
because they have
Cooper-
young quarterbacks.
you could just
And they're
tell.
young
You
themselves.
could just tell it's on the tape. Even though they sucked last year, Cooper Kupp was still in the running to be the number 1 wide receiver until he got hurt. Look at the numbers.
I don't
Look at the Carfax.
know. Show me the card.
I don't know, bro. I think it's a toss-up between those 3 guys each and every week. If you take Cooper Kupp out of it, if you put him in, it's still a toss-up between the 4. I mean, it's hard to pick any one of those guys and be certain about it.
But I think we can all agree who has the better quarterback at all.
Who's the top 5 running backs this year? Who's going to finish the top 5 backs?
Like Derrick Henry.
You still think he will? Yeah. You think he'll be healthy all year?
I think he's got.
Yeah.
I think he's got 2-3 more years
You think he'll
left.
be healthy all year?
Yes.
I don't think he'll have a year like last year. I don't think that.
Okay, Austin Eckler.
How do you feel that this win
Does he finish top 5 again?
Maybe.
Maybe 5th. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Nick Chubb.
Nick
Chubb.
Chubb.
Saquon.
I don't know. They
Saquon.
should be. Does Bijan finish top 5?
I think so. I took him.
I don't.
hard to say, man.
I'm not gonna bet on a rookie.
I took him, but
If
last
Dalvin
time,
Cook don't go to the Jets, is Brees Hall finish top line?
no,
Because injury.
because injury.
But if he was healthy, would he?
But if he was healthy, yes.
I think he.
Before-
I think his injury don't play as big of a part as what people think because I think he's 22, and apparently the way he tore it, everything went perfect on his recovery, and he's like expected to be very close to 100% by game one. He's 22 years old.
I think that
Christian McCaffrey.
If he's healthy, he's definitely top 5.
I think it
He's
goes.
been healthy ever since he got to San Francisco.
I think it goes CMC, Bijan, then Derrick Henry, then
he has a better year than Derrick Henry.
possibly, yeah.
Back to what you were saying earlier, they're doing the Gators and all that. I think they're doing the LSU.
Like receiving.
I think they're doing the LSU.
If we're talking fantasy wise,
Where does Tony Pollard finish? 7 or
I
8.
think so.
I say top 10.
Yeah, 7 or 8.
I think.
But it scares me too with his injury because like you never know. Bro.
And if Josh Jacobs,
If he comes back,
if they
yeah.
can get that figured out.
And Jonathan Taylor, if he gets it figured out.
I don't know, Jonathan. They got a lot of shit to figure out.
Yeah.
They still don't have a quarterback.
I think Richardson is their quarterback. They just want to play pretend like he's
No,
not.
I think he's their quarterback too, but he's a rookie quarterback.
Oh, Grubb said Devontae Adams is in there with Reek Cup.
Yeah, but he's not a duo.
But
No, we were talking about best
But-
receivers. Grubb said
Yeah.
Devontae
But-
Adams
He's not wrong.
Devontae Adams is,
Technically, he finished third last year, I think, in receivers.
but Devontae Adams is a route runner. He's not a catch it, let me do something great. He's a let me shake this guy.
Beat this motherfucker and get
Let
this
me
ball.
beat him and get this ball. He's not let me create a little separation.
He's
Then
probably one out of all of them to get like 13 to 14, 15 reception a game.
Who do you think?
As the other ones maybe get like 5 to 6 and get yardage.
yeah, I agree.
All right.
Other than Cup will probably.
I think
win
Calvin
it.
Ridley finishes either around top 10 or right outside.
I agree.
Calvin Ridley's going to be a monster this year.
Dude, when they showed that, like, they showed Zay Jones running the same route as him, it was like slow motion versus like fast motion.
Yeah. Football is just different. There's speed and then there's football speed.
Yeah.
Who's top 5 quarterbacks this year? Obviously, Mahomes.
Mahomes.
There's no argument. The top 2, Mahomes, Burrow.
Okay, that's 2.
Number 3, you could say Josh Allen
You can put him
or
there.
I think Jalen Hurts gets disrespected.
I think Jalen Hurts has more mistakes this year than he had last year.
I believe that too.
I believe he does not have as good of a year as he had
But we're
last
talking
year.
about like in the
But I'm also an
right
Eagle
now.
We're talking about
top
for
right now.
like fantasy
No.
wise or just real life football.
Are we going in? Are we talking about going into the year, or are we talking
You're
about
welcome, Grubb.
who we think?
I think the greatest quarterback this year is still going to be Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, in and out, that's the bet to make every year.
It's so hard not to bet on that guy.
Who do you think is a quarterback that people are sleeping on this year the most? I got my answer. No, it's not that. Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers.
The most.
I
Sleeping
think,
on
I
the
think
most?
Aaron Rodgers is. I got him in the fantasy draft so late, and dude, he could have a top 5 year.
Aaron Rodgers and or Justin Herbert
Justin for sure.
He could be a good one. Yeah.
or Geno Smith.
I say Geno Smith just because it's their schedule is so hard this year.
If he
Geno
excels over
Smith
his last
bro.
year.
Dude, Geno-
All Geno Smith, I feel like
That
Geno Smith
comeback-
has to just do is not make mistakes.
I mean, he has the perfect nucleus to not make mistakes.
Yeah.
If he does, it's totally on him. But he only has 1 year proven in the
But yeah,
league, so you
Taking
can't.
that back, I do think Dak has a good year. He gets back to like what he was pre ankle break.
And I believe Brock Purdy continues being good.
Really,
I don't know, man.
He's got too many weapons.
he does. I mean, he does. Kittle, McCaffrey.
Debo,
Ayuk.
Yeah, McCaffrey. It's crazy.
Who's the 49ers wide receiver one as far as stats ending the season? Is it
Probably-
Debo or
probably
Ayuk?
Debo.
I think it's
I
Debo.
think Debo. I do too.
I think since Christian McCaffrey's there, I think they're going to take Debo out of the
And
backfield.
hopefully Debo can stay healthy. You know, he hasn't played. He's played 4 seasons. Hasn't played one single full season. He's missed games all 4 seasons. But I think with CMC there, it actually helps him.
Man, we're bleeding this one out. How long is this one going?
4 hours.
It's probably over 4 hours.
4 or 5 hours. Gotta be.
We started at 8:38. Yeah, we're at 4.5 right now. I still don't think it's the longest one. We've had
Really?
4:45s. Yeah, I think so.
Well, we had like a few Red Zone podcasts, right?
Did
we had like
have any
one or
Red
two.
Zone? Maybe there was one. First NFL Red Zone, 9/11, 2026.
9/11.
Bush.
And I think that's the only one, bro, because
Are you sure?
we did. Yeah, I went to basic September 26th.
Do you remember your first favorite team?
My first favorite team.
And all sports or football?
NFL. Do you
I like
remember?
the Ravens because I loved how Ray Lewis.
It was the Ravens because they won the Super Bowl the year that you were really paying attention, and Ray Lewis was a big contributor to that.
Was the contributor to that.
Well, I mean, vocally he was, but their offense was really good at that time too.
Yeah, that was probably that, and when the Seahawks.
Is this
won
Dan-
theirs.
Are they going to show Dana White?
I don't know. I
don't think Dana White was there.
I didn't see.
Oh,
him.
he wasn't. No,
Wow.
he's in Italy for a vacation. That's what.
What a
That's
night to
why.
do it on. Dude,
Honestly-
last night.
Dude, this was a great call. Like, honestly,
What you say?
the way.
Oh, hold on.
Dylan Douthitt
fuck
going
off.
on. Dylan Douthitt
No,
going
no,
on
no,
record.
no. I'm not going back on my word.
I like that he now likes the black bee. He said, "You now like this card." I like
No,
the
no,
way
no,
this
no,
guy-
no, no, no,
I
no.
love the way
No, no,
this
no,
guy's
no, no,
going.
no, no,
Never
no.
once said
I
That
love
ain't
the
it.
way
That
this
ain't
guy's
it.
going.
That ain't it. What I'm saying is
Never
the
mind.
card turned out better than you anticipated. The card at face value is not great.
But it was
I was
good.
thinking about this while I was taking a piss.
Okay, but this is my whole argument with you on this was not that it was the best card of the year. It was that it just is not a terrible card.
It's not great though.
Put Wonder Boy on it, it gets even better.
It's not great though.
It's not amazing.
It's-
It's pretty good.
There's hardly any contenders on it.
It's pretty good.
I was thinking about this while I was taking
But
a
there's
piss.
hardly any contenders on it.
As a question.
Okay, that's fair. But it's a pretty good
That's
card.
okay.
All
That's
right.
that's where I'm
But pretty
from
good.
a-
It's hard terrible.
from a
It's
purist
everything.
from a purist standpoint. Like it doesn't mean anything.
Dude,
to me.
Dylan,
The top 2 fights, dude.
top 2 fights.
Those are bangers.
Dude, as far as top 2 fights go, the fucking the next card is better than this one. 292.
Who is it?
O'Malley, Sterling.
He's just saying that because they're for titles.
No, Whaley
both should've-
Zhang and whoever the bitch is who's gonna get slaughtered.
Weili Zhang and the other girl. You don't even know
Ramos.
her name.
Ramos.
And it's
Still,
better than Alex
still.
and
there's more implications there. It
I
doesn't.
disagree.
It doesn't matter.
Hey,
There's
can I get
more-
to my fucking
there's more
question,
implications there.
Yeah, what's
My question is to you all. Out of the NFC and the AFC and the NFL, who are your sleeper picks, like your teams, to possibly make a run?
I
In
think
the
the
playoffs?
Jets. Do you think the Jets are sleeper or no?
I don't think they're a sleeper
No,
because
I think they're
have-
expected to make the playoffs.
And Dolphins
They
are
are.
definitely not a sleeper because I want to pick the Dolphins. But people know they're going to be good.
Jets, Lions.
I think the Lions.
Yeah, I think Jahmyr Gibbs is going to be a monster.
I think the Lions are a sleeper pick.
I would say that's a sleeper pick just because that's not who I'm thinking of right now in the NFC.
You know, I tried to give Brent Reek and Tyreek and who else was I trying to give him? Tyreek and I think Drake London for Cam Akers and
Cam Akers. Isn't that a kicker?
no running back.
Running back.
Oh,
Tyreek, Drake London,
Sounds like a
Cam
kicker.
Akers,
Sounds
and
like a kicker.
who's his receiver?
Devontae Adams.
Devontae Adams, and he wouldn't do it.
Really?
And I also tried to do Garrett Wilson for Tyreek. I was trying to do Reek, and I tried to do Reek, Watson, Christian Watson, and Drake London for Garrett Wilson and Cam Akers, and he wouldn't do it.
What an idiot.
He said Wilson's untouchable. I said, even for Reek? And he said, yes.
I mean, some people think that Aaron Rodgers is going to propel Garrett Wilson,
Into
which
the top five.
I mean, it very well could
I
happen.
think it too. Why do you think I was trying to get?
I think. Okay, so back to my question. My two sleeper teams that I think one of them was
The line.
the Lions,
For sure.
and in the AFC, I think it's the Baltimore Ravens.
Oof.
Don't they
Just
didn't get
because
Odell?
the receiving core got so much more.
Odell's going to be a sleeper
If
receiver
they can
this
stay
year.
healthy,
Odell's going to be a sleeper receiver.
Dude, whenever he was on the
Bills. Not the Bills.
No.
The
in the Super Bowl,
Rams.
the Rams,
in the Super Bowl,
Dude.
Cincinnati couldn't stop him.
dude, yeah, they couldn't cover him. If he's back to that same
And
form,
I think he can be.
he's still young.
He said he was playing. He said he was playing this year like it was last year.
He's gonna say that every year just so he'll get signed to a team. But I can't think of my
Man, you remember prime Odell?
incredible.
Giants Odell.
Yeah.
Fuck Giants.
I can't think of
Remember when
my
Saquon threw him a pass? Or no, Odell threw Saquon a pass?
anything they've ever
Remember that?
dude. I was at the game,
Remember when
so
he caught that pass on the Dallas Cowboys in primetime? I remember it.
Odell.
Even I was like, it's pretty good.
Do you remember when we went and watched the
Man, got some fingers
Bengals
on him.
and Titans.
Bengals Titans?
He just said,
You weren't there for
Yeah.
Giants
and it was
Titans,
pass
were you?
interference.
So Giants Titans game. Odell has a receiving touchdown, has a rushing touchdown. Dude, they ran a reverse to Odell. He almost had a throwing touchdown.
Debo's done that.
He almost had a triple crown
Hey, relax.
whenever I watched him
CMC
play.
did it.
He's not that good. I'm just kidding.
Did
Okay.
last
I
year.
think
Odell
Probably.
had the greatest catch of all time. If you look at the Giants franchise, they got a couple of the greatest catches of all time. Like David Tyree on
helmet
top of his helmet,
catch.
and then Odell with the three fingers.
Dude,
With
Did,
Zaylee hands.
did Dez catch it?
Of course.
He
I was
did.
at that game.
hey,
Me and Blake were at that game.
You-
I was like,
you put me on.
They're
I bet all the Packers
They're
fans are
like-
like, give
and I'm like,
What?
and I was in the Packers section. There was you fuck you, and I'm like,
that's not what they sound like up there.
Didn't
Right
that
here.
call really affect?
yeah, I changed the rule.
You put me on to this, but like the NFL.com, they have like the games from like
Oh,
all
yeah,
this
on
all the
YouTube?
Super Bowls and like
I'll
the
go watch the
like
throwback.
football life and stuff like that. I watched
That
Brett
football
White.
life.
I watched Sean Taylor last night. I was like, man, this guy's a shithead.
I watched the game
Up
where-
until like his last year, and he was like changed, and he was like a new man, and then he
They're all on YouTube too.
got shot. Man, it's so
I,
sad,
yeah,
man.
I watched.
Ain't
the
it crazy? He
game.
got shot in the leg and he bled out.
Femoral artery.
I know, but I'm saying like, ain't that crazy?
That's
Like, he didn't get like a headshot or nothing.
That's what
dude.
happened to
Your femoral artery is the most vital artery.
That's what happened to Nick
Body.
Lavery, the Green Beret guy. He put 3 tourniquets on himself, and then they flew him to a hospital because he thought he was just gonna die. He was like, just fucking leave me alone. But they picked him up, 6'7", almost like 250, huge dude. Flew him to a hospital, and when they got there, they put the wrong blood type in his body, which kills like 90% of people, and he still lived.
Damn.
What a monster!
What a-
And
What's
then
going down?
and then lost his leg, and then passed all the SF training to get back into special forces with one leg. And he said one of the things they had him do was jump off a table about this high and land with one leg. And he said he landed in pistol squad and stood back up.
What an animal.
And then he joined the diving team and had to get a prosthetic swimmer flipper.
What's that
For
movie?
special
What's that
forces.
one movie where they did the
The dude needs a movie about his life.
What's that one movie where Jack Nich- I think I think Jack Nicholson, but it's that black dude. He
Cuba Gooding Jr.
becomes the first diver, black diver.
Yeah. It's
He stands up with a prosthetic leg.
I don't remember that.
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's the dude.
No. Yeah.
No,
He just said the opposite.
No, the first black diver, he got his leg fucking cut off whenever he was like a fucking Navy.
Is it Cuba Gooding Jr. and
Yeah.
he's like in the tank with that guy and he's like bleeding out of his nose and shit.
No, I don't think it's bleeding.
Have you ever seen The Guardian with Ashton Kutcher?
No.
Yes,
What a wonderful movie.
man.
So Kevin Costner, Ashton Kutcher, and then the Coast Guard and Rescue Swimmers. You gotta watch it, bro.
It's good.
So
It's good stuff.
I've heard great things.
No, but the movie I was talking about, they were like, there's no way that a handicapped man can be a diver, and they were like, you have to put on the new equipment that we're gonna be
sit
using,
at the bottom or something.
and like they made him walk like 30 steps. It might have been Jack Nicholson that was in that movie that was telling him to walk and like be a diver, because at first he was like, "There's no way you're gonna make it," because like obviously they were all racist as fuck. But I swear,
There's a lot of these guys that need movies about their life. Tim Kennedy's one too. Tim Kennedy's story is a lot. But
Steve
I was-
Irwin.
yeah, but I felt like it wouldn't be that exciting. I'm just gonna go play with this animal, and then next I'll play with this animal.
It'd be hard.
After this, I'm gonna play with this animal, then I'm gonna grab a stingray.
Let's see.
It's more heartwarming than anything.
Yeah, it'd be like a good
For the
movie, but
people.
like it wouldn't be that crazy. But they would a documentary on Steve Irwin would be better than a movie, I think.
I think Trump needs his own documentary.
I don't know what that man needs. He needs something.
It'd be hilarious.
I was gonna say something.
Dude, Trump is actually a pretty impressive human being.
You can say that.
You don't think so?
You can definitely say
I agree.
I said you
I
could say
agree.
that.
I agree.
You were like
Hesitant.
skeptical.
No, I was
He's
like,
like,
you can say that.
maybe.
I don't think you did.
Just like when you say Chase is the best receiver in the league, you can say that. I don't think you're wrong. I don't necessarily think you're right either.
I don't think it's the same thing.
Well, say what was your statement?
I said Donald Trump is an impressive human being.
His life, what he's done?
Yes.
Of course, bro.
Accomplishment wise, yeah.
Of course.
Man of Honor.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Jack Nicholson in that?
It's got that one dude from Radio in it, I think.
No, I mean, you
Yeah,
can't-
yeah.
Cuban.
Donald Trump is
Dude,
the
radio,
first celebrity.
radio.
Man,
Man,
I cry every time.
I
Dude.
cannot watch that fucking movie. Fuck that movie.
dude, it's so hard.
Why would you sit down and watch that?
It's so hard for me to go back and say
Sad.
like right now it's like
I
hard
like
for
to
me
put
to say the
myself in
R
that space.
word because of that movie. Because like
I say it way too much. I need to quit.
because they like messed that kid up from like the jump from like practice or whatever. But man, what a great movie that was. Oh man,
Dude, whenever
It's a
he
good movie.
that's a good one.
said, "Where my pie?"
Dude, I'm not gonna get into this.
It's good stuff.
Anyways,
I like both.
I cried, dude. I cried during Bruce Almighty.
Really? Are you soft?
I did one night. I cried during Bruce Almighty. What's crazy though, I can watch a sad movie and not cry. Something about that movie tore me up, dude. Bruce Almighty. It got me one night. I was at the cabin. I'm not gonna get into it.
Just clicked.
Like, I thought, oh, this movie. And then as a couple tears went down, I turned it off.
Shut it down.
It's kind of a sad. There's some sad parts in that. Dude.
I
I
don't
was
know
gonna
where we
ask
go
something.
from
I
there.
forgot what it was.
I don't know where we go from there.
Sad movies.
Sad movies.
Sounds like a time.
Walk to remember.
Have you ever
Maybe
seen-
more.
have
That's,
you
sad.
ever seen-
That's a sad fucking movie.
Have you ever seen 7 Pounds?
Oh yeah.
Dude, Pursuit of Happiness.
A 7 pounds is
man.
Man,
more
whenever he's in the
sad.
bathroom, fucking holding the door. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's a very tough scene.
I love Will Smith. I don't even care that he slapped Chris Rock. I still like the guy.
Hey, he's a bitch for that.
Hey, yeah, that's not okay.
Honestly.
Okay, that's fine. But one weak moment in your life doesn't make you a shitty person. for your
It
life.
doesn't, but there's gonna be a documentary about it.
Who said?
I don't
There
think
should
so.
be, if there's not.
I don't
Like,
think there will
hey, hey, your wife was fucking around on you, but still you're gonna be a simp. All right, we're gonna make a documentary.
Fucking.
You act like you know the guy.
Dude, fuck you, brother. Your wife was fucking around on you. Don't slap that man.
Do you think his friends were like, what the fuck?
For sure.
I think afterwards his friend were like, dude, come on now.
That was Chris Rock.
I mean, at first when it
Did he
happened, I
ever?
said,
Did he ever?
you know what? My
apologize?
exact words.
Apparently he called
Yeah,
Chris
he
Rock
did.
and apologized.
Chris Rock
But
wouldn't
it's
have
just
it
like,
though.
And then he went in and on him on Netflix, apparently.
Who,
I didn't
Chris
watch.
Rock?
I didn't watch.
Dude,
but
it's funny.
apparently.
I am watching it.
Who's stand up? Somebody stand up talks damn near about that the whole time. Who is it? Literally makes a whole hour on that.
I think it's Kevin Hart.
No, it ain't Kevin Hart. It's somebody else.
I haven't watched his new stand-up.
It's hilarious.
I think Kevin Hart mentioned it in one of his stand-ups.
It's like Chris Tucker or something.
Might be.
Let me see.
You might be right.
I think it's Chris Tucker, but he's got a whole hour basically about that smack, and literally, it's funny as fuck.
4 years.
He's still doing stand up.
Chris Rock.
Chris Tucker.
Tucker.
You
Oh,
gotta
that's,
watch it, dude.
Is it?
You'll
is it
laugh
new?
so hard, bro.
Dude,
Yeah, it's fairly new.
Dude,
It
you
happened
need to
right
watch
after
Tom
Slap.
Segura. It's good stuff.
I basically seen it live.
Tom is so funny.
I basically seen it live.
I basically seen it live.
I'm basically seen it live, dude.
I did.
I did. I seen him live.
I did.
I told
I
you the joke
did.
before you seen it.
No, you did.
The joke about him and his son.
I think Shane Gillis is the funniest man.
Dude, we should put that on right now and analyze that shit.
Dude, I forgot we can
That's-
play stuff.
that is the funniest stand-up out right
I'm gonna play Chris Tucker.
So, what do you think John Cena's doing?
I think you guys need to get way worse before he even thinks about coming here.
Yeah, they get in that huddle and he was
A
like,
lot of ladies here tonight.
yeah.
God damn it.
He goes, I think we can all agree that it's a good cause.
My boys are ragdolling them bitches.
But you gotta think it's a pretty ballsy move to.
I don't think it's not Chris Tucker. I think it's Mike Epps.
I think we can. I think we need to be racing these fuckers.
Don't ever say that.
No, it's Marlon Wayans, bro.
You just stand up?
It's Marlon Wayans.
No, yeah, like a couple. Maybe we should
It's-
just duke it.
It's Marlon Wayans. Oh
Dude, I
my
broke
God,
the
it's
I
hilarious.
broke the seal, and shit is terrible.
I don't know. Fuck, I fuck around. Fuck around.
Start it up. Dude, it's so true, too.
You know, I feel like. Oh, no, I'm not gonna say it actually. I'm not gonna say it.
Just say it.
I feel like black people have more access to material. If that.
Me and
If
Jake
that
talk-
makes
me and
any
Jake
sense.
have talked about
Turn
this.
this up real quick, dude.
Me and Jake have talked about this one time. Like
Is it on the TV?
the use of the N word
Puts a lot.
allows them to say a bunch of other shit.
Who? Rappers?
No,
Rappers, comedians.
Yeah, rappers and comedians. Dude, imagine if Eminem could say the N word. Go crazy.
I don't know what happened to Will. It looked like he was enjoying the joke. Right? He cracked the joke. Will was laughing. That phony ass laugh.
Shoot this with a chainsaw or something?
And Gina rolled her eyes.
Oh, yeah,
like
man.
a
Skill
movie.
song.
And he went, "Yeah, that shit ain't funny." I think she put a spell on that nigga. She had a Men in Black voodoo doll underneath her chair. Cause that motherfucker out of nowhere, he just changed his whole shit up.
He really did.
So we saw her.
I know,
roll her
dude.
eyes
It was
up in that
instant.
head, But that's what she did. She put a spell on it. She went. And the ghost of Tupac
Chris-
Shakur.
No fucking ghost of Tupac.
Chris Rock in his new stand-up too also talked about it a lot. That's pretty good material for him.
That wasn't Will's walk. That was Tupac walk, nigga. You know that dumb leg walk, nigga?
Dude, that's just funny as
That's
fuck.
Bishop from Juice, nigga. I know that duck name, bro. Look, even the way he was screaming from his seat, all ignorant and shit. Like Tupac on one of his diss records. Keep my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth. That shit sound like first ball D-side, fucking click the claim. He'll nervously say,
Dude, we should just listen to music on here. What you done album?
This is a vibe.
people always ask me,
I feel as though we need to sign off
what
on
if that was
this.
you?
What you got, man?
And my answer
I get
is,
it, but
come on, man. I'm never gonna slap Chris Rock with glasses. So.
I forgot about that one. That looks pretty cool.
Oh, because you ain't talking about the other shit. Nah. I'm not gonna entertain that stupid shit, bro. You fucking crazy? You gonna slap me at the Oscars? And then this nigga turn his back and walk off like he an action hero. I said, nigga, you gonna turn your back on me, nigga? I'd have jumped right on that nigga back.
can't even see what he's doing.
Choke that nigga out for it. It's Corey song.
It would have been funny to see like someone else that takes like no shit.
You mean like if he slapped somebody else?
Like slap
I don't
somebody
think he
else
would.
that
I
doesn't
don't think
take
he would have
shit.
done it.
Unless it was Chris Rock, who was very much smaller than him.
Yes.
Yeah. If it was Dwayne The Rock Johnson to say that, nah, he ain't been.
If it was like
Funny.
Joe Rogan, nah.
Dude, he would have bitched out immediately.
If it was Demetrius Johnson, he would have done it. He would have got his ass eaten. Because he don't know.
No.
I guess we can sign off if you want. Hey, dude, though, I was trying to get it to 5.
Thank you.
We're 10
to
minutes.
all-
We're 10 minutes from 5 hours.
Thank you to all the first responders out there. We appreciate you on this night. I'm not working tonight, so have fun.
Amen to that.
Gonna kick a trash.
How you gonna look skeptical and all that shit?
I said,
I guarantee you right now, my EC is on a run right now to the fucking jail. I guarantee you.
Sean used to work at the jail.
nah. What are
So-
what are we talking about?
The way it works is
It
our
just came out of nowhere.
so our jail. So this is a funny story. So our jail had like a death within like, so there wasn't like a transport or anything like that, like a death within that or anything like that, but like someone died in their custody. So therefore every person that they have come to the jail, they deny entry just because of that one specific death. So we have to come pick them up whenever. So like right now, 2:30 in the morning, we'd have to go pick someone up that was in a car accident that, hurt somebody or something. We'd have to go pick them up because they would get denied by the medical staff because someone else had passed away in their care.
Man, people that get just like,
We had a guy die when I was working at the deal.
I remember you telling me that.
But they don't have anything right now.
It was
from
pretty
what I'm
wild.
looking
I gave
at.
him CPR, even though he was dead.
A little weird, ain't it?
Broke his sternum.
Did it
It's very common.
affect you at all?
For the rest of the day at work, I was kind of
Off.
it was just, I would say, yeah, I was off, but like at the same time, it was like, even though obviously we didn't make it known to the other inmates, it felt like everybody knew because it was just a feeling, and nobody wanted to like
Talk about it.
and or like nobody wanted to like talk about anything else. Like that was just on everybody's mind. Even though like there was nothing that we could have done to save the guy because he had a blood clot. There's nothing that
he
you
just
can
kind of stuck. How old was he?
do. Late 50s, maybe 60s.
But let me ask you this: you'll never forget the feeling of you pressing on his chest, feeling his sternum crack.
It was already.
And
already.
continue to push on his
It
chest.
was already cracked whenever I started doing it because there was like 3 of us taking
But-
turns. But I felt it like his ribs floating.
But you'll never forget that.
No. But
Until the day that you die, you'll never
Yeah.
forget the way. Whenever you pushed on his chest, you'll never forget that.
It just felt like
the way that
I
it
was
go-
pushing on nothing.
The way it went.
Yeah.
Initially.
No, I didn't initially do it.
Okay.
But I'm saying like whenever I did do it, I felt the bones floating. I won't forget that. But it also I won't forget the fact of the matter is like, I mean, he was like gray.
Oh.
He wasn't blue. He wasn't white. He was gray.
I don't think
He
I've
was gone.
ever
He was
seen,
gone.
He was dead. Yeah.
Yeah, he was gone.
I don't think I've ever seen
Before we
a dead
started
body.
CPR, he was dead.
So whenever we,
Besides like open casket at a funeral. I don't
So-
think I've ever seen a dead body.
That was the first time. Yeah.
so
Seems
we
like I have, but
we were the first ones on to
I don't
the
think I have.
chick that got thrown off a horse at Keeneland. So she got thrown off a horse, and her head hit the back of
Yeah, I'll do another one.
her head hit the back of
How
a
many's
rail at Keeneland. She was dead instantaneously, but they did CPR on her.
Her head hit the back of the rail.
So she got thrown off a horse.
Break her neck.
She got Yeah. So she got thrown off a horse. Her head hit the back of a rail. Bam. She lands on the ground. They're doing CPR. I still have the picture saved in my phone. So they're doing CPR. Let's see. Asystole. She's 20 years old.
I haven't peed this whole episode.
That's
Dude, my bladder is.
that's
impressive.
that's impressive.
And I
So
drink a lot of stuff.
So we did CPR for 8 minutes. Whenever I got there, it was probably 2 minutes in. I did CPR. I did CPR on her for about 40 seconds to a minute. She was dead when I got there.
Yeah.
She had spinal fluid running out of her nose and her ears. I could see it.
Do you look at things different now that you do that and like you've seen certain things? You think you have a different perspective on life?
Yes.
Yeah, because so whenever I see a person who's got dementia and Alzheimer's, I'm like, please just not end this person's life.
We had a
But
conversation about this before.
there's worse things than death. I'll just say that.
Yes, the thing is, like, you can't, like, you're like, if I ever get like that, just kill me. But your family doesn't feel that way because they're like,
Facts.
there's always hope that you could recover somewhat.
There's always
and
hope.
they can't just let that hope go.
Yep.
Therefore, they let you live like that.
So
And you're
whenever,
also
I
just
think
not gonna
once you see like you literally, it's like you have like a ball on like a rotation device. Like you only see face value of something, but once you step into the other realm, it rotates and you see the other side of it, and you're like, okay, I've seen this. I can process it. I have to be a professional and deal with it.
So, do you think you can get to that place without being around multiple dead bodies? And do you think you can have that perspective without dealing with that stuff?
so
Go ahead.
so her husband was there at the time.
So, you see his reactions.
I seen his reactions.
That's
he
the
was
worst part.
like, he was like, "Come on, baby, you can do this. You can breathe. You can do this.
And he was experiencing
you can
something.
make it out of this."
He was experiencing his all-time life's low point right there in front of you.
He was,
And that's the worst part of the whole situation.
And what's sad, but it's nothing against people that have to do this, like me nor Dylan that have to live this. But that person's life, it means something,
It means everything to some people.
but it doesn't mean what it means to that person,
No,
husband.
That husband, that's everything, man.
Yeah.
to that husband.
Us,
everything.
it's just
Another day.
after we clock out,
You kind of have to let it go.
You think about it, but you may take it home and be like, man, fuck that. Today sucked.
But
you have you have to train. But you have to train your mind. Be like, I have to go to sleep because I have to go back to work tonight.
if you take it home, you're gonna destroy your family. You're gonna destroy your life.
Yep.
If you take it home, it's gonna stay with you forever, and you'll never forget it. I'll never forget that one because it was the most.
So have you seen people's reactions a lot when their loved ones are dying?
No, because it's generally just me and the loved one.
Or in the back of the ambulance or something?
Yes.
See, the reaction to people.
The reaction to people is worse.
So I haven't seen the initial reaction of people, but I have multiple stories on. Trying to think of a way to put this without like letting what situation this was out. But I've seen like a lasting effect on certain people that have lost someone.
Yep.
Very, very first, like secondhand, and it is insane, dude. Like people are never the same.
And honestly, you will forever.
That's the biggest fear about.
To me, you will forever be connected to those instances because those instances will live forever in your mind.
I think that's a big reason. Like I have a pretty good perspective on life and death. I think, and that's why.
Because they're so vivid in your memory.
Because I'll literally never forget it.
Unless you've experienced hundreds, then it's just like another page for you.
Yeah.
I think also what we done said, like you have to differentiate like your emotions with what shouldn't be emotional. Like whenever I worked at the jail, I had no emotional connection to any of those people there. So when that guy died, yes, he's a human being. I don't want him.
You have to look at it within like a numb area almost.
Yeah, I don't want him. Like if there's
you don't want him to die.
No, exactly. I don't want anybody
to die.
But like the fact that he died after a day or two, I was just like,
what? And it's also different for you because those people are criminals compared to me,
Good
where
people
those people are just regular people.
Yeah, but
they're
like
not criminals.
But like whenever I worked at the jail, truly, unless you were just like a shit bag to me, like I didn't think of anybody as a criminal.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like I didn't trust them. Mistakes. Like I'm not gonna trust them because I don't know them.
Yeah,
but I didn't walk in there and be like,
this guy's a dirtbag.
Be like, you're behind. Like, I mean, unless you're a fucking like known for like
rapist or
a child rapist or whatever the fuck, then yeah, you're a fucking dirtbag.
Yeah.
But like people that were in there for like drug charges or whatever the fuck, I'm like, I could give two shits.
I used to have a totally different perspective on like I used to like look at people with like people like go down the line on serial killers and things like that. I used to be thankful I wasn't born with that brain to do those things, and I still am. But I used to be like, man, I just wish we could fix those people. Now I'm in a stage in my life where I'm like, I just wish we could get rid of those people, kill them. I used to be like, I just feel so bad for them because I wasn't born with that. Like, I'm not attracted to children, but people are born like they grow up attracted. Their minds are that twisted. And I used to feel sorry for them, and now I'm in a stage in my life where I don't feel sorry for them. I just wish they would all like fuck it.
No, I think
I don't want to say die, but like the world would be better if they died.
Yeah, I don't think we would. Like nobody's gonna lose sleep if somebody come to you and was like a child rapist died. You're not gonna lose sleep over.
You'll actually, I'll sleep. Yeah. I'll be like, nice.
Yeah,
but that's bad to say because
it's a human life.
What makes that person like? What gives them that fucked up brain? Is it their childhood, the way they were raised, and they didn't choose to be raised in that house with that brain and that situation?
I don't think any of us are capable of understanding.
No,
I
it's
agree.
all a weird. It's a very deep rabbit hole.
I agree,
Even
but
people that study it for long periods of time, they're never going to understand it.
I agree, but if you're there and you experience their last breath and you give them compressions and you try your best to save them, it's a little different.
I will.
Even if you
I
know
will.
they were like,
Even if you know they're a shitbag
and,
I will
rape women and
admit-
children.
and they rape whoever.
Wait,
That was kind of funny. I don't want to laugh in this conversation, but
no. I agree because like
But like,
I go back
Yeah,
to
I
like
don't-
the
I
guy
don't
that
really
the
have
guy
it.
that we tried to.
because it's a human life overall.
Yeah, the guy that we tried to.
overall, yes.
The guy that we tried to.
You know that guy?
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
What is it?
It's kind of on par with what we're talking about.
That's kind of wild.
In a way.
I do at the end of the day, I do feel sorry.
Hey, send me that. No,
I do feel
the
sorry
guy
for
the
these
guy
people.
that we tried to.
There's
Bring-
a second picture to the right.
That we bring back. I didn't see the second picture. Bring back. He was.
Former police officer.
Yeah, he just started like last year.
I used to work with him at the gym.
Dude, I know him too.
Let me see the second picture. Anyways, the guy that we
She
had,
was 17.
that we attempted to bring back, he was dead whenever we got there. Like when we got on the scene, he was dead. He had been dead. We seen it on video. Like he was dead. I didn't see his life leave his body. So I think that was also something that I didn't have to deal with as to what you was talking about.
I feel like it's a way different feeling than just seeing the body.
I haven't had to deal with life leaving people's body, but I've seen lifeless bodies. If that makes sense. Like I've rolled up the scenes where I'm like, okay,
But you
this
never,
person.
have you been there when they died?
I haven't been there when
Their heart stopped.
I haven't been there when people were like, that's it. There's no coming back from this.
You eventually will, though.
I've been there when there's hope
Feel like
because
you can bring
paramedics
people back.
have kept this person's life hopes alive.
Yeah.
Did that just say he was like convicted of rape and shit like that?
Sexual assault.
He's
And rape.
he's a officer
Yeah, he was a police officer.
in Litchfield.
He resigned, but
He resigned because of that.
before he was arrested. That's what the article said.
Man, that's
Third degree rape.
Now, somebody of that nature, we can sit here and poke fun of like the female teacher raping the male student.
When it,
I won't even say
if it's in high school, 99.9% of the time.
I wouldn't even say poke fun is like praising of
They're
them
like,
the male at that point.
Yeah, but like it's funny.
It's funny,
It's
yeah.
a comical ordeal
yeah.
to most people. It's like
To most.
like
yeah.
due to the fact of the matter is
And that's not
Of-
far from it,
of
really.
the sexual
But
of
it
this of like she's a female, he's a male. It's
Yeah.
like congratulations.
I agree.
Opposite thinking, it's like, okay, what do we? But at the same time, like, if you're really thinking about it that way, and like, I'm not trying to say either or because I don't want to be put in this position either. But like, there's no difference. Like you were saying in high school, if you're a 17-year-old girl and you have a 30-year-old teacher,
and you want that.
and you find that person
What's the
attractive,
difference
Yeah.
is in the man doing it.
I'm not trying to condemn this person for that because, I mean,
If
at
it was
that,
actual rape, it's a different thing.
at that age, it's, consensual.
So what is third degree
But-
rape?
I don't know. I can't
I don't know
define
the
it.
degrees of it.
I don't know what.
I mean,
I don't know what to
What's
call
first
it.
degree?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think first degree is the worst, right?
I don't know how they.
We just need to play
First
Post
degree.
Malone's album in the background right now. Spend my nights
It's very
on
good, though.
Overdrive.
If you haven't listened to it, it's
I
very
just
good.
started it. I haven't finished it.
Dude, Overdrive is fucking
It's
fantastic.
I didn't know Morning had an official video now. I just seen the lyrics.
Don't
I love
want
this song,
sober
bro.
up. This is my vibe, dog.
Dude, this is where I got the idea for High Noons, because he talks about him in the song. After 30 high noons,
It was pretty cool.
And I'm
Hey.
like, bro, give me 30 high noons right
30
now.
high noons.
Yeah, he drank 30 high noons. That
Like
party.
beer high noons or those high noons?
Dude, it's Post Malone.
You know
Of
they make
course he
these
says 30
They make
high
these
noons.
instead of vodka with tequila now, too.
Sober up, sun's killing my buzz.
Yeah, I
That's
love
why
Buzz.
they call it morning.
I bet he's one of the coolest celebrities to like hang out with. I bet you'd have cool
Dude.
conversations. Like he would not, like he's just not gonna judge anybody for
Dude,
anything.
and those videos of him saying "fuck yeah, dude," that's awesome. That's
awesome, man.
him.
Congratulations.
That's him.
And people's like he's so fried. I don't
He's
even
not
think he's on
fried.
hard drugs.
He's not,
I just think that's who he is.
He admitted he does. He's never done hard drugs.
dude.
I
When
don't think he's like.
Listen,
fried out of his head.
listen to this. When I met Post Malone, I was at a concert. This motherfucker was rolling around on a scooter in the back, and I was meeting 21 Savage. He was on a one-legged scooter.
Yeah.
He was like, "What's up, guys?" And then went to the back, and then we met 21 Savage. This is who this guy is. He's not what you think he is. People want to dig and dig and dig. This guy is just who he is.
Okay.
I love it, honestly. Oh, dude, you know Grubbs.
TED Talk over.
You know Grubbs had one of these flamethrowers. I went to his apartment one day. He's like, "Look what I got." He pulled out a flamethrower.
Dude, Maine,
I'm like, "Why do you have this?"
Maine made one for shits and giggles.
I don't know what Grubbs. I don't know how. But we were just burning cardboard boxes on his back.
Nobody take me outside.
Oh yeah, you can buy those.
Little high for the
Those are
time
expensive though. I looked at them.
I think an Elon Musk.
And they only made it. He only made a certain amount. You
He
had
said
to
we
buy
wasn't
them.
gonna make them, but people love them, so we just made them.
so
I like Elon, dude. I have.
It's hard. It's kind of hard to hate.
People hate him though because like he's
Ooh.
not anti anything. He's anti
Improvement.
I think he's just like understandable. Like he just wants to learn.
like with the whole Twitter thing. He's just like I'm not gonna like delete anybody's account because they say things. He's like freedom of speech is a real thing. Just like he wants Trump to have his account, but he wants every side to have their say.
Yeah.
And people don't like that. They think you should cancel a whole side of things.
I fuck with Post.
Oh man, we were talking about careers. What was I thinking? An artist. That'd be my career. For sure, no question.
Post?
Just an artist. We were talking about if you could have any career,
Mike Stud.
it'd be a musician.
Dude, imagine if we let Mike Stud play.
The best life, dude. The best life.
With the boys.
we was up too late.
I wish they made a music
Smoking
video to that.
cigarettes in my place. And we was still in my space.
This would
It's
be
my top 8. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
fun.
I didn't know this had a visual.
Drinking liquor in the basement. You know my dad would never say shit. What is this?
This is a song featuring Mike. So
I
like,
can't wait for Post and Mike's music to come out.
man, I wish
Dude,
they'd
there's
make the whole
gotta
album.
be something.
There's some in the vault.
He said,
Mike
I think
has
he said there's
said
like
it.
3 or 4.
Mike submitted.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, we got some.
He said, "I just don't want to release them like just for clout."
He said it's not his side though, it's Post's side.
Yeah.
Because he's under contract or whatever.
They'll happen. I'm gonna skip this one. Dude, this video right here.
You seen his Life Got Crazy video?
Yeah,
This
Dude,
is
I'll
a,
hit-
this is a good one. Too.
I love this song too, man.
Rodman.
Rodman.
That's Marcus Stroman.
Marcus Stroman, dude, him and his boys, they
Dude,
just
he's-
get,
he's
they
the
just
starter.
travel
He's
and get houses.
Dude, he's the starting pitcher for the New York Mets.
I would have, yeah, I know.
He's worked his way.
You know, Mike still has the lowest ERA in Duke history. Still,
that's crazy. I want to see the fucker that fucked him over.
the lowest ERA in Duke history baseball. That's crazy, bro.
Wow, you made you start making music.
That's a definite pro.
No, I'm saying like Mike, his I think it's that guy right there playing pool. His his merch guy.
Foley.
Yeah, his merch guy started
Hey,
He's the dude with the big red beard.
stealing money from him.
this is the longest podcast.
Yeah, I
In
think
history.
we're right at 5 hours.
Hey, UFC 291.
UFC 291 followed by a bunch of crazy ass conversations.
That's
followed
right.
by
Hope y'all are still here with
a
us.
little bit of stand up, a little bit of music. Went down a bunch of rabbit holes. I bet nobody's watching, but hey, it's a 5 hour podcast.
Hey, look at us.
Look at us.
You know how gold video get a plaque from
Who would have thought right
10,000
there?
subscribers?
It's gonna be a fun ride home.
Hey, go ahead. Hey, dude, don't start me. You blame me for it after this shit. Look at this guy.
Dude,
he'll
he'll
keep
keep
you,
you, Dylan.
Dude, do not. Dude, what are you doing? First of all, I'm backed into a corner. What are you doing? When I watch these videos, I think about all the boys hanging out. Then he kicks his shoes off. He chugs half a beer, kicks his shoes off, and jumps in the water.
Every time Jessica sees him, she's like, he has such beautiful eyes. I'm like, okay.
He has long
Why
eyelashes.
don't you suck him off?
I'm like, why don't you look away?
He really does, though.
He has long eyelashes, and that's like girls love it.
Well, and his eyes are.
I've never noticed the.
All right, why don't you suck him off?
Until now. You were free.
I'm like,
Since you
Jessica,
don't
hey,
really do
I'm
that
right
shit
here.
for me. That's okay. And then he jumps over. What's his name?
But that's
The life, dude. They got the life.
shit's water.
I think did he move back to LA?
No, he's in
Oh shit!
Texas right now.
Yeah, this is a great video right here.
No, he's not in Nashville no more, but he's traveling.
Shit in my mind, on the way back.
Last I
to
heard, he
you.
was just.
Feel like I'm living twice. All the shit in my mind, on my
I'll
way
show you
back
Foley.
to you. Had 21 tank in the pocket full of change, but I made shit last for you. Go crazy.
I think he said most of his music was whenever he was living in Wyoming.
Utah, Wyoming. Yeah, he did everything, bro.
Whenever he was at in the cabins and he was like snowed in, he's like he didn't have no choice.
What kind of song about that? Cabin.
See, Foley's not in any of these because Foley wasn't there day one.
Hey,
Do you watch his documentary?
Yeah.
Good.
hey, if we wrap this up, we can talk about real shit.
There's Posty.
Didn't we left, but you know we. Feel like I'm living it twice. All the shit in my mind, on my way back to you.
That's Kilmer back there.
Hey, if we wrap this up, we can talk about real shit.
Hold on.
What's real?
We can talk about real shit.
Oh, what's going on? That was Foley in the bath.
Even if I go to hell, I won't be lonely. If I
That was
was
Foley
sitting, I
behind
was
Kilmer
sitting
right
with
there.
the homies. Even if I go to hell, I won't be lonely. At least I have a homies friend.
So that's Post back there too. So Foley didn't just fuck him over; he fucked his fans over. Apparently, Foley was emailing people saying, "Yeah, we're going to send you your merch," and that's why his merch would take months to get to people. Because
I'm
Foley.
living it twice. All the shit in my mind, on my way back to you. Had 20 in the tank in the pocket full of change, but I made this
Is that
shit
his
last
kid?
for
That's his
you.
niece.
Life
Okay,
got
I think it's
crazy.
his sister's kid.
Yeah, life got crazy,
Yeah,
on
that
me.
would be my
Bro.
ideal. That's my ideal career right there, bro. It really is.
Bro,
Life got crazy on me. Just trying to
What
keep
was I
it
thinking
going.
earlier? I said skater.
Even if I go to hell, I won't be lonely.
And that's something I
If
know
I
I
was
love
sinning,
that
I
I would do
was
every day.
sinning with the
100%.
homies.
Easy money, dude. I would do that every day.
all right, ladies
Never tried
and
to
gentlemen,
skate.
we're gonna sign off here for the night. Longest recorded podcast for the Factual Casual. I hope you all enjoyed it.
Episode 15, UFC 291.
We'll be-
Sean Tuttle, Jake Carter, Nick Douthitt, Dylan Douthitt. We got the double D in the house.
Double D's in the house. We'll be back again. Be sure to check out the Instagram.
Doing it
Follow
big.
us on YouTube, Instagram.
Check out that right there.
Until next time, we love you all. Peace out.
Thank you guys for watching. All right, now we gotta go over and click it. Oh, shit. There should be an end stream top right.